Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We are here. I am not late. I am not late. I am right on time. It is 1 o'clock. We are here. We're good. We are good. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone had a good week. We're enjoying the Saturday so far. I know I am. Did any of you guys catch the Nintendo Direct yesterday? It was pretty good. We had some good news. Surprising to see that they're making a Pokemon Animal Crossing, which, I mean, I feel like no one asked for it, but I'm sure it'll find success. More than anything, I think I'm excited for ZA, obviously, and the Metroid and Donkey Kong DLC looks pretty good, but we'll see. I got my coffee here, y'all. Still getting ready and settled and warmed up a little bit. I got my pal here with me. I never ended up actually completing the new Mauville questline, just because I like seeing the gym leader out hanging around here. What's his name? Watson. I like seeing Watson hanging out here with me, so that's why we're here chilling with my buddy Watson. But let's see how everyone's doing. Today's the day, buddy. Sleepy, I hope so. Matt, too early to call first. Matt, I feel like I saw that message this morning, like 3 hours before stream, so you were definitely first, pal. All right, Maxie, you're early. Yes, today's a bit early. Breeze, I hope you're right. I hope it's so early that Blaziken, Machamp, and Regirocks aren't going to be here. But yeah, I think it's time that we can just head out. We might go scoot to the Battle Tower. Mighty, you and the other 4 fans of Galaxy 2. Yeah, man. I imagine Galaxy 2, especially on the Switch 2. Super Mario Galaxy 2 on Switch 2 seems like it's probably going to be a phenomenal experience for you, so hopefully that'll work out for you, bud. Maxie, I was thinking that as well. I was thinking that I feel like if they're doing a Mario Galaxy movie and they cover the plot points of the first 2 games in the one movie, and then maybe they lead into Galaxy 3 coming out, I think that could be a good little situation that we might end up seeing. Yes, that's right. Motive, what's going on, Motive? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you, man. You're now on vacation, are you not? Yesterday was your last day of work, and now you're off for a week, if I'm remembering that correctly, which means that I'm hoping to see some updates from you about the process and the progress of you getting that Charizard. I am still hunting for a good, bold female. I have plenty of males with 3 IVs, different IVs of each one, but I just really want to get a bold female with 3 IVs so that I can start trying to get my 4th one, my 4 IV Vaporeon egg, but you and I will chat about that. Max, you're thinking about getting Metroid 4 after all. It looks pretty good. I don't know if you guys have ever played the game Extreme G, but as soon as I saw that trailer, to me immediately, it looked like she was riding on one of the bikes from Extreme G. I could have sworn that this is what Samus was riding on. But, you know, I was kind of hoping, like, as soon as I saw the bike, I was like, oh my god, is this Extreme G meets Samus? How cool would that be, right? But, yeah, it looks pretty good, Maxie. Yes, Breeze, they did announce a new Fire Emblem. I don't really play Fire Emblem much myself. It's not my style of game, but I imagine the folks who are interested in Fire Emblem are going to like it. And the trailer itself really reminded me of Gladiator, the Gladiator movie. It looks like they have the Gladiator movie with Fire Emblem. So I'm still waiting for Russell Crowe to come out. Rich, what's going on? Oh yeah, Mega Malamar. Yeah, we got 2 Mega Raichus, and we got the Kalos starter Megas, which, honestly, I think my favorite one might be Delphox. The fact that it's riding on its broom is so cool, but that's enough newfangled Pokemon talk, so I think it's time, guys. We're going to lock in. We're just going to get after it. We got a 49 win streak. We're picking up exactly where we left off last week. And right before we go in, I actually do just want to double check how many wins we're at now. 15-19. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, let's just hop right back into it. Zed, you like that the stream is early today so you can watch more of it? That's the idea. Yeah, I think this might start being the time that I go live on Saturdays, just because I feel like it's a bit easier for everyone to reach at this hour. So There we go. We got first, second, third. Let's hop into it, guys. Again, we are starting at 49 wins here. So immediately this 50 battle, we're going to be up against top-notch Pokemon with max IVs. There's no training wheels today. We're jumping right into it. Richie enjoyed the direct. He got more Pokemon in. Yeah, me too. I was very surprised with how much Pokemon stuff we saw. Motive, you're working this morning to tidy up all the projects you had left, but now it's, yeah, you're home free, man. Hell yeah, love to hear it. Very happy to hear it. It's time for the Motive method to happen. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Simon, happy Saturday to you as well. Yeah, Maxie, I thought the bike with Metroid looked sick, but like you said, let's focus, let's lock in, and see what Hiker Vince has for us to start. Please don't be a Regirock. Okay, okay, we can handle that. We can handle a Sceptile. Zed, your favorite is Delphox, but Chestnut looks good too. I agree. Yeah, I think they all look pretty cool. I think the fact that they went with sort of like a tank knight for Chestnut was the best option that they could have gone for. Greninja, I think, could have been better. I feel like they just turned him upside down. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But so Sceptile with Rest, eh? Sweet. So this one does have Earthquake. I'm glad I went for that. I mean, the Toxic's probably going to end up being useless, but I'm just going to go for it anyway. That way we can get it to proc its Chesto Berry. Oh, I still don't have animations on. We got to turn animations back on as well, Fault. Yo. So we'll get that done as well after this. All right. Thank you for the good luck, Simon. I think we're going to need it today, man. It's going to be a longer stream again today, folks. I got no Beyblade plans tonight, so I'm hoping that we can stream for a good bit of time and see just how far we can push it. See if maybe we can try and get up to that 80 slot, eh? How sick would that be? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Jacob, what's going on? New profile picture for you. Well, I guess it's your Discord profile picture now to kind of keep things a little more easy for me to pay attention to. Mighty, the other day you reserved Legend ZA for Switch 1. Yep. Very nice. I think I'm going to do the same, man. I think, Mighty, you and I are on the same boat where I'm probably just going to use the Switch 1. So hopefully it ends up working out. I just don't want to get hit by another Scarlet and Violet situation where it performs horribly. You know what I mean? Okay, if he doesn't rest here, I am fully set up. Okay, so the Toxic didn't end up being a waste at all. That was actually a great play. I'm happy with that. All right. Sean, what's going on, man? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great, buddy. Today is it's a good stream day. I mean, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing going on, so we're locking in and we're just going for it. I'm just going to go Seismic Toss. Am I going what am I more afraid of here from Breloom? I'm not 100% sure. Am I more afraid of a Breloom with Focus Punch, or am I more afraid of a Breloom with Counter? I want to see what we're dealing with here. So, no, that one has Counter and Focus Punch, so 1 and 1. That one has Focus Punch. That one has Counter. Okay, so there are more Focus Punchers than there are Counters. But I already have 6 iron. I already have +6 defense. So I think I am actually going to go for a Toxic and just try and figure out what Breloom we're up against here. Let's see what we got. I think it's Counter, right? Okay, so I don't think I'm going to actually attack into this thing. I don't think I am, because Counter's guaranteed 100 damage if I use Seismic Toss, and it's just not worth it. So I am just going to stay in here, and I'll let Poison take down Breloom. I'm definitely not going to go for a Counter today. I'm locking in. Motive, if you don't have this egg by the end of your 2 weeks off, it's a failure. I might have to agree with you, man. If you can't get it, ooh, I don't know. Yeah, playing around these counters is definitely the play here. I'm happy I caught that. I'm glad I checked, just to see what's more likely, but honestly, Counter is always more threatening than Focus Punch when I'm +6, so. Zed, Sceptile was the first Pokemon last time. Hopefully it goes better today. I think it's already going better today, myself. I think we're doing a little bit better today for sure. Jacob, you love Delphox with the... Yeah, Psychic Fire is pretty unique. There's not too many with that. There's only a few, right? I can't think of too many. Macho Brace, hoping this is the run. Me too, man. I hope so, buddy. Thanks for swinging by the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Pokey Platano, what's going on with the king? Well, you'll have to ask yourself that one, my man. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. That's 2 Pokemon down. Oxide already has us on his back, so it's looking pretty good for us. And there it is. There we go. Okay, so let's update our chicken counter here. All right, chicken. We got 5 chickens. I think I'm going to go for a Toxic, actually. Just in case this is Endure, I want to have the ability to get this thing poisoned. That's a crit. Oh my god. Immediate crit. Immediate crit. Immediate crit on a Blaziken Blaze Kick. That's ruthless. Okay. So, it has Blaze Kick, and it doesn't have Lumberry. Does that tell us anything about what Blaziken set this could be? I don't think so, really, right? I mean... No, I just go for a toss. Oh, immediately getting crit is brutal there. Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's why we got the poison up. That's why we got the poison up. So this is probably Blaze Kick, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal with a Lychee Berry. If it goes for Rock Tomb or Reversal, I probably live. I'm dead to a Blaze Kick here, but I might live that. Yeah. Okay. Even with the nightmare scenario of getting crit there, I think we're fine. In fact, we're guaranteed fine here. Poison will knock out. Okay, wow. That worked out very, very nicely. Ooh, that could have been bad. All right, y'all, that's 50 wins right away. Right away, we're making it up to 50. Felipe, how's it going for me? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. We're doing well. Lewis, good to see you as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Zed, you'll be shiny hunting alongside the stream, going for that Electrode in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's right. Yes, yes. I'm sure you'll be able to make some good progress. That's a quick hunt. You'll be doing pretty well. Motive, all you're hearing is 100 today. Macho, you agree? I hope so, y'all. I hope so. Double T. You smell the new megas? That's right, man. 2026. It's a new year. We got some new action. I don't think I'm really scared of Golduck. Now, something to remember about Golduck is that it does learn Cross Chop. But even if it learns Cross Chop, do I feel better just switching to Oxide? No, I'm going to switch Bastion. I don't want to get crit by Cross Chop. I'm just going to switch Bastion. I guarantee Golduck can never hurt Bastion, so let's just swap. Okay, this one has Ice Beam. So, yeah, this is Surf, Cross Chop, Ice Beam, Hyper Beam, with a Lychee Berry as well. So nothing in the back can have Lychee, which is pretty nice, but we're going to expect a switch. We're going to get the Aerial Ace here. Hyper Beam there is surprising to see. I'm kind of expecting him to switch, but I'm going to keep going for Ace. There it is. Yeah, there's that switch. Ooh, Manectric. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to swap to Oxide here. I don't want to get hit by Crunch. Let's get out of here. Zed, you also think today's 100. I hope so, y'all. That Thunderbolt did good damage. I'm going to go for an immediate Amnesia. I do not want to be tanking too many of those. Yeah, that's actually very good damage from this Manectric. In which case, I think I want to get a Toxic up. I definitely want a Toxic up just in case I get nailed here by a Poison or by a Thunder Wave. I need to have passive damage going because this thing's hitting hard. So let's get these Amnesias up now. Mighty, you always get put off by people saying that Scarlet and Violet ran bad at launch. Yeah, it definitely lagged a lot, but after the day 1 patch, it got a little bit better. Breeze, Delphox was your starter and why you like it, eh? Okay. That's rare. Not a lot of people have a lot of love for Delphox. I feel like it's kind of the black sheep of the Gen 6 starters. JG, what's going on? Thank you so much, my friend. We're going to need it. We're going to need some good luck if we want to make it high today. That's something that we've learned is that without a little bit of luck, doesn't matter how well we play, we might just get smoked. One battle in, one Blaziken, true to form. That's right, Motive. Yes, Macho Breeze. It's just classic Blaziken. What else can you expect? You're gonna get crit. So, all right, Thunderbolt. Now we actually want to see him when this Manectric goes down. We really want to see him swap into the non-Golduck Pokemon. I would love for it not to be Golduck because we know for a fact Bastion can clean up the Golduck. So I would like Oxide to be able to put in some work against the other one. Like Flygon. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's get a Toxic immediately. Okay, it's Dig Flygon. It's Dig Flygon. Dig Flygon. I think that means this has Sandstorm, actually. Which is bad. So we need to survive. We need to survive. Get this last Iron Defense up. Survival is the most important thing now. I'm gonna have to delay Sandstorm so that Shedinja can clutch. Yeah, there's that Sandstorm. Okay. At least we got the poison. At least we got the poison. Okay. Amaryllis, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. Today is 100. Maxie, you're thinking as well. Triple think every move. Yeah, I think we're going to take it slow. We're going to lock in today, right? We're going to see them Pokemon stonks going up. Sleepy Boy, your dad is the CEO of Pokemon. He also said 100 today. Well, y'all, if ever there was a day, if ever the confidence of the chat was going to keep me moving, it's today. Yeah, the, Zed, I think Beavery's also uploaded a Starmie video today, so I'll be interested to see how that goes. Girafarig with Early Bird and Rest. Girafarig gets Early Bird? No. It does? Oh my god. Why did they give Girafarig Early Bird? That's so weird. Okay. I never knew that as well. I never would have thought of that, Zed. That's cool. Amaryllis, you're finishing up a video that should be out today. Okay, looking forward to having that for something to watch tonight. I love the fact that I've got all of your guys' videos in the background that I can watch. Hey, remember what's going on. Can I speak in 1.25 speed so it can sound like how you watch the VODs? I don't know. I feel like compared to some of the other Gen 3 players, I'm pretty quick, right? I don't spend too long on each move. So unfortunately, you're going to have to deal with ×1 today. Charmant, you got... Yeah, that's right, Motive. I remember seeing that one, bud. Oh, you've had some heartbreakers lately. All right, 51. Keep it up. Giraffes and birds, the same thing, Zed. I don't know about all that. But definitely unique. Okay. Please don't trace. Please don't trace. Nice. Okay, let's go Oxide. Let's deal with this Gardy. KT, what's going on? I saw your goal bat, pal. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to get goal batted, but hey, congrats. At least you got something. Oh, poor pal. Poor KT. As soon as I saw the title, I knew what I was about to watch. So unfortunate for you, KT, but hey, at least shinies exist. That's the one nice thing about phasing is you confirm shinies are real. So okay, we can just get this Toxic up and finish setting up. Yeah, that's right, Motive. You're gonna be off for quite a bit, so you'll be able to catch up on everybody. You might even be able to keep up with Breeze's output. You'll be able to watch all of his videos, although I don't know if anyone can keep up with Breeze. Breeze, giraffes have a peculiar way of sleeping IRL? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I don't know much about giraffes. They're very unique animals, though. What would you guys say is the most alien and, like, weird-looking animal we have on Earth? It's probably squids, right? Squids are pretty freaky looking. Mighty, you just realized how little you know about OG Gen 3? Never watch videos on Gen 3, more about Gen 1. That's surprising. I feel like Gen 1 is a lot less popular. I feel like Gen 3 is probably the most popular old-school game format, at least in my experience. Maybe that's just biased because I watch so much Gen 3 stuff, but I feel like I see way more Gen 3 than I do anything else. KT, you get a green bat every time you hunt in a cave. As of now, I have yet to hunt a Pokemon that could phase on Golbat. So when eventually I do end up doing a hunt there, I have a feeling I'm going to get pretty batted out. My buddy Donnie, when he was hunting for Bagon, he got 3 bats, which wasn't actually too bad. He did pretty good. They fold their neck weird, you think, AZ? I gotta look up sleeping giraffes now. You guys got me curious. How do giraffes sleep? Okay, we're fully set up so we can just toss. Oh, ew! Oh, yeah! What? Look at that, it's like all curled out. That is wonky looking. Okay, fair enough. Maybe that's why it gets early bird. Yeah, we'll just keep tossing. Oh, you've been keeping up with Breeze. I'm like 2 videos behind at all times because I only have about an hour's worth of driving to do every day when I go to and from work. So like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. So I don't get much time. And he's always pumping out videos. So it's on the weekends, like Sundays. I can just have him going all day while I'm cleaning up, getting groceries, doing stuff like that. And you learn a lot from Breeze's videos. A lot of niche interactions that you wouldn't think about otherwise. The blobfish, you think, motive? Yeah, definitely some creature in the deep sea, Simon. I agree. Squids and octopus, Felipe. Yeah, they're pretty alien-like. They're pretty. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Zed. When you think about how smart octopuses are, octopi. When you think about how smart they are, yeah, they're very alien-esque. All right. Well, there goes Golduck. It lived. Okay. Well, that's fine. We got rid of it now. There's one more Pokemon. Let's see. What is it? Okay, Sceptile should be fine. We should be safe against Sceptile. Even a crit Earthquake will still live. So as long as we get a Toxic up, we can get a couple good hits in, we'll be fine. Very nice. Gen 1 is popular in terms of challenge ones, Beaveries. Like red, yellow, blue? Or do you mean, like Fire Red, Leaf Green, I see a lot of Nuzlockes, I see a lot of challenge runs in Fire Red, Leaf Green, but I don't see much for traditional Gen 1. But maybe, again, it's probably because I spend so much time watching Gen 3 that the YouTube algorithm gives me Gen 3, so. The Barrel Eye Fish, Mighty. Is that the one that has both eyes on one side and it's like a plate? Am I thinking of the right one, Mighty? Amaryllis, Beaveries had opened your eyes to Sneasel. Okay, the thing to remember about Sneasel is prior to Gen 4, it was a fully evolved Pokemon, right? And the main issue with Sneasel in Gen 2 and 3 is that it doesn't earn stab moves, but it still has crazy high attack and defense, or attack and speed. It's a very good Pokemon in terms of its stats. Oh, hello, Latias. I love seeing Latias. So yeah, if we look at Sneasel, look at this. Base 115 speed, base 95 attack. Now, obviously, it's very squishy. It doesn't have anything for resistances. If a fighting Pokemon looks at it, it's going down. But he hits hard. Double Edge was solid on Sneasel when I used it. Okay, so against Latias, I think I'm actually... Normally I would go Bastion, but I think I'd rather go Oxide here, just because I feel like Latias is kind of free setup food for Oxide with how good Oxide is into the Latias, because I don't think there's a Latias with Earthquake. I think it's just a Latios. Let me just double check that. Yeah, we should be able to offset that damage pretty reliably. Oh no, there is one with Earthquake. Okay. Even still, I think I should be okay. And this one has Rest as well, so we can get it locked into Rest, which will allow us to set up pretty safely. So this one's Mistball, Thunderbolt, Rest, and Dragon Claw. So you know what? Let's get it locked into a Rest, and then I can freely set up. We got rid of its Lum, so there we go. Very nice. Felipe, how long do I intend for the streak to be today? It's going to be a longer stream today. I've got all the beverages. I've got all of the caffeine that I'm going to need. I'm thinking we're probably going to stream for about 6 hours today. And the dream is that we make it all the way. I would love for us to get to 100 today. If we can get to 100, I will be happy, but we'll see how far we get after about 6 hours of streaming. So let's get the iron defense up. I'm kind of just, we're kind of in the rest waiting room here. I want this thing just to go to sleep. We already burned its slumberry, and then it'll be stuck asleep. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Beaveries, you were inspired to use Sneasel from me. Oh, thank you, my friend. It is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I do love Sneasel. I have my Ribbon Master. He is my best little buddy. Probably wait until you allow yourself to use traded Pokemon in the Tower Breeze. Yeah. I think if you can get Sneasel, and it's the same setup I used that you guys were using, it's as good as it gets, really. You use, like, Shadow Ball, Double Edge, Brick Break with a Choice Band, and it's pretty good. Like, he does good damage. Okay, we are fully set up. Let's start knocking out this Latias. Yep, we're good. We should be able to win this race. Yeah, that does 5. Okay, we're laughing. Zed, isn't Gen 1 speedrun just a Nidoking with X accuracy? Yeah, that's true. Nidoking's pretty nuts in Gen 1. Because you get it right outside of Mount Moon, then you get your Moonstone, and you're going forward like crazy. Ooh, hello, Alakazam. Zam is pretty physically weak, so I think I'm just going to go for Seismic Tosses here. Like, I don't think I really have to worry much about this thing. Yeah, okay, and something interesting. This Zam does not have Fire Punch, so we're not really threatened against this thing with Bastion either. So technically, we could have just gone Bastion here. How is that not a 3-shot into a Zam? Wow. Alright. There is a Latias with an EQ, KT. Yeah, you're dead on right, buddy. I guess you've got the experience here in Ruby Sapphire, just like me. Another Sceptile. Is that our 3rd Sceptile in our 4th battle so far? Am I missing something? Oh my god, and it's the Leech Seed one, too. That's alright. We got our Toxic up. We'll win this game. Amaryllis, you enjoy Glalie because, besides Smeargle, it's the fastest Spike Setter and Explosion Pokemon. Was it you, Amaryllis, who brought the idea of Shrapnel Glalie to the table? I know someone brought up that they were using a Glalie with spikes, with Explosion, doing all that kind of nastiness like Icy Wind, and I think maybe Ice Beam as well. I can't remember 100%, but someone was using a pretty nasty looking set that was dubbed to be Shrapnel, the Glalie. Yeah, Felipe, it's going to be a long one, man. Arno, what's going on? A very Europe-friendly stream schedule. That's right, bud. Wanted to go a little bit earlier today. We'll probably be wrapping up tonight around the time that I normally start my streams. Because, I mean, right now I feel like I'm kind of reaching a lot of the world at the time that they would want to be watching, other than some parts of Asia, right? But then by the time we get later into the stream, they'll be waking up and they'll be able to catch the end of the stream, right? So that's the idea, at least. Okay, looks like we got this Sceptile down and out. Is it down and out? Yes, it is. Breeze, a couple years ago, it became really popular to do a playthrough of Gen 1 with a single Pokemon. Yes! J-Rose 11. Oh my god. Yeah, he has... I can picture his thumbnails. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've watched a few of his videos. The one that really grabbed me was him using Abra, which... I mean, Abra is my 2nd favorite Pokemon of all time, right? So we're on Battle 5, which means we've won 4 battles. We're at Battle 53 now. We have 53 wins. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Breeze. Those are fun videos. Zed, X-Accuracy makes it one-hit KO move. Yeah. The old classic... Speaking of the old classic, the Gen 1 glitch where Oko... Well, not even a glitch. It was just an oversight in their designs. You can just get lucky. Do I ever want a Swords Dance here and go for Brick Break? Not really. I think the idea of getting a Swords Dance up against a Regirock is so unlikely because it has Superpower, it has Focus Punch, it has Explosion. Whereas if it does attack me and it does something that doesn't one-shot me, like if it hits me with an Earthquake or an Ancient Power, at least I have a chance to crit and get some damage in, so I'm just gonna go for damage here. Still no crit. There's an EQ, so this shouldn't knock out. Yeah. Let's go for another Brick Break. Try and get this damage up. Maybe a crit. Still no crit, but I'm happy with the damage. Ooh, a Rock Tomb. Okay. I should still be faster, but I'm not 100%. I might not be, actually. So, this one is Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Facade, Explosion with Quick Claw. I honestly think I'm going to switch to Bastion here, because then I can come back out and outspeed if I get knocked out by a Rock Tomb right away, but it might just explode. What a switch, what a switch. Oh my god, what a switch. Okay, I'm happy about that. There's a Heracross. There's a Heracross. Okay, let's just get an ace. This might not even one-shot, though. That's the scary thing. There's a couple Heracrosses that I don't one-shot because they have investment in bulk. Oh, man. Okay, let's see it. Okay, Mega Horn. Mega Horn. No rock move. No rock move. How much damage are we doing here? That's pretty good damage. Okay. Okay. So this is the one with Lychee Berry and some investment in bulk, which means this has Rock Tomb. This does have Rock Tomb. Maybe it doesn't get us? It does get us. Unfortunate. But this is okay because we saved Rend. We saved Rend, and he'll come out. He'll outspeed. He is faster. Because this is the bulky one. This isn't the speedy one. So there we go. Oh my god, Rend. I'm so glad I saved him. God, that could have been terrible if we lost Rend and we lost Bastion. But from here on out, we win. Okay, we got the win. Electrode can't really do much. Woo. All right, 54 W's, everybody. And he went for Mirror Coat. All right, there it is. Ah, oh, whatever. Come on. Get out of here, Electrode. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Simon, you like the design of Sneasel better than Weavile? And I guess Sneasler as well? Me too. Sneasel's my favorite Pokemon, and he stays a Sneasel when I use him. He doesn't become a Weavile, so I'm right there with you, Simon. Amaryllis, you brought it up. Breeze did a video with it, with the Glalie with Rain Dance. That's right. Yeah, it was the two of you. Felipe, Saturday is the perfect day to watch the stream. I love Saturdays. I look so forward to these Saturday streams with you guys. You have to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What the heck is that? All right, same thing. Get some damage up. Get some damage up. Maybe that did way less damage. So this is not the same Regirock. Ooh. Oh my. This is huge. This is huge news. Okay, this is the Regirock with Earthquake, Superpower, Toxic, and Rest. Now I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I'm hearing you. Superpower is going to one-shot me. Yes, it probably will. So rest, sleep, sleep, wake up. So Swords Dance, Brick Break. So I can do one more dance and then a Brick Break. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for the break. This should do half. Very nice. Okay. Now, Superpower might take me out here. Oh my god, we get bailed out. Oh my god, we get bailed out. Holy moly. Okay, the Regirocks are up and awake, but it doesn't seem to matter. We're doing well. Okay. Let's take him down. Let's get rid of him. God, this is such a bulky Regirock. Oh my god. That is such a bulky Regirock. +6 Brick Break isn't enough to knock it out. That's absurd. Oh well. Now we got a +6 Rend for whatever's in the back. Thank God we had a +6 Rend for this Hariyama in the back. Get rid of him. Excellent. J-Rose is a psychopath. A lot of us old school Pokemon players have to be a little crazy to do what we're doing, that's for sure. Okay, guys, that's 55 wins. Oh my god, that worked out exceptionally well. Oof. Yikes, yikes, yikes. But we're all right. We made it. We made it. Last battle of the set. And then we'll turn animations back on. Completely forgot to turn them on for the start of the stream here. Because we had them off at the end of last stream since we were just getting absolutely bodied the whole time. Starmie. Okay. We know what to do. We just swap Bastion and hope this one doesn't have Confuse Ray. Let's see what happens. Simon, you like the stream time and it's perfect for you? There's that Confuse Ray. Okay, well, let's go out into Oxide. We are not safe, so a little spooked. He might switch too, though, to be honest. Oh my god. That crit is nasty. Okay, let's go back to Bastion. Let's go back to Bastion. That's a terrible crit to take. That's a terrible crit to take. Oh, come on. I can't keep playing this Confuse Ray game. Alright, back to Oxide, back to Oxide. That's 2 Confuse Rays down at least. This is going to do a lot of damage too. I kind of need Bastion to get in, not confused, and get a single attack off. That's what we really need right now. Okay, there's the recover. Alright, we got in. I think I just go for Shadow Ball here. I need to get rid of this Starmie, right? This Starmie could be problematic, everybody. This Starmie could be really problematic. Part of me wants to get a double team up, though. I need one. I need one for sure. I need a double team, and the chances that he hits another Confuse Ray is low. So I think I'm going to go double team. I think I'm actually going to go Swords Dance. Miss? Unfortunate. Shoot, 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 shoot. Bastion, I beg you, please. Okay. I think I have to switch Bastion out again, though. So we've seen 3 Confuse Rays now. Oh, this Starmie, this Starmie, this Starmie. Ooh, that might KO. Shoot, I do not like that. Maybe I shouldn't have greeted the Swords Dance, but even then he still would have got me with the Confuse Ray. Okay, same thing. I'm going for the... I'm just gonna go for the Shadow Ball. I have to go for the Shadow Ball. This might not KO, but I need to get rid of this Starmie, otherwise it's gonna sweep my team. Okay, there we go. It's unfortunate that we lost Oxide. We had to trade Oxide for... Okay, Aggron. That's actually scary. I think all Aggrons can hurt me, if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe not. No, okay, it's a 50-50 chance. So, one of them has Flamethrower. One of them has Blizzard, Iron Tail, Double Edge. Okay, there's a chance this can't hurt me. I think I'm going to start with a double team, just to try and increase my chances of survival here. What do we got? Let's go. This is the Aggron that cannot hurt me. Yes! Guys, we're up against Nighthawk Aggron. We're safe. Holy moly, we're safe. Now, that situation where we had to keep swap stalling with Bastion and Oxide felt bad. But I knew that if I could get Bastion out against Starmie safely and maybe get a free turn, we would be okay. Unfortunately, that immediate crit on the Surf from Starmie was really bad for us, but it worked out. We managed to get into a nice position where Bastion is now able to completely set up. So, could have been bad, but we got there. Turbo, what's going on, man? Jay Butcher, happy to catch the stream. Any plans to take on the Emerald Battle Frontier after? Yes. I am currently working on my Emerald team. It is Ninjask with Marowak and Vaporeon, all shiny. I already have my Cubone egg, which is a 5 IV perfect Cubone egg. Took me just under 5,000 eggs to get, and I'm right now working on a similar style of egg for Vaporeon, and then I'll be able to start shiny hunting them, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, Jay Butcher, we're going to be moving over to Emerald before too long. Whew, okay. So we need one more Swords Dance after this. Amaryllis, in your quest to work on more spikes and boom Pokemon, you found Quillfish might be better than Glalie. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm interested to see how that works out, Amaryllis. Hopefully you'll make a video of Quillfish doing work. Arno, any ideas what my next challenge could be? Yep, just like I mentioned, we're going to Emerald, and we're going for the 100 win streak in the Emerald Battle Tower. Unleash, what's going on, Unleash? Good to see you as well, pal. It is Peak Gamer Hours Turbo. That's right, buddy. Oh my god, this could have been so bad, but we got there. Hey, B-Shows, good afternoon to you as well, my friend. Yeah, it is afternoon, actually. Unless you're on the very far west coast of the Americas, but I hope everyone's having a good afternoon. I hope y'all are excited for the rest of this stream. We're starting out well. We're getting some good plays. What is this final Pokemon? That's a Swampert that doesn't have anything that can hurt us. Guaranteed, otherwise he would have swapped in. But there he goes. Bye-bye, Swampert. We're up to 56, y'all. 56 wins so far. And I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but we just managed to have a stream where we didn't lose on the first set of the stream. If ever I was feeling blessed, it's now. It is now. We are blessed today. The stream has been blessed. No loss on the first set. Hell yeah. Alright, let's deposit some items here. Alright, and then we'll hop right back into it. I actually just finished my coffee, so I'm gonna go grab myself a quick beverage, but we did it, y'all. The curse has been broken. We are starting off the stream without a loss. Oh my god. Caffeinated, I am hydrated, I had my breakfast of champions, eggs, so I had some eggs, a banana, a Cliff Bar, feeling good. Alright, let's hop right back into it, everybody, right back into it. Curse is broken, this is the run, absolutely, y'all, absolutely, blessed by the Council of Pokefans, and you know what, this run has not been blessed by the appearance of Delcatty, but I think it's okay. I think we'll make it, and we'll see Delcatty later on. But for now, we're looking good. We are looking fresh and clean. Okay. I really want to get through this next set, because my favorite set, as I've said to you guys before, is set 63 to set 70. That's when you can really start to feel the pressure, right? But if our goal was just to get ribbons, we would have just gotten ribbons. So from here on out, it's nothing but big challenge. Alright, no trace. Very nice, no trace. Out into Oxide. Oxide is our Gardevoir answer. Okay. Destiny Bond Guardy. Does that mean this one can have Will-O-Wisp? It absolutely could. So let's get an Amnesia set up. Just because this one could... Wait, Shadow Ball. Okay, sweet. No Will-O-Wisp on this one. This is the one that has Snatch. So we should be safe here. With this one being the one with Snatch, I don't want to knock it out with Toxic before I get fully set up with Oxide. So I'm actually going to do a few... I'll go to +4. Yeah, I'll get 2 Iron Defenses, 2 Amnesias, then a Toxic, then go for my final ones. Yeah, I like that play. I like that play. DOR, what's going on, man? You're sadly busy today, can't stick it out, but you'll catch the VOD. No problem at all, buddy. I'll be sure to have a spoiler blocker in there so that you don't get spoiled. It'll be a nice long 6-hour stream today. We're just getting into it, just starting up, so by the time you're watching, I'm hoping we'll have some good news for you. Okay. There's another Destiny Bond. This thing hasn't snatched yet, and I think it only has a couple more Destiny Bonds left. So I might even just be able to knock it out with Seismic Toss, but time to get a Toxic up, and we'll see what happens for the rest. I'm actually going to see a movie tonight, and I'm going by myself. My girlfriend's busy tonight, so I decided, you know what, I want to go watch a movie, and it's an anime movie. It is the Demon Slayer movie. I'll be going to watch that tonight. If you guys have seen it, no spoilers, but I'm really looking forward to it. I had a lot of fun with the last season, and I thought the story was going really well. So if we have any Demon Slayer fans in the chat, I'll be sure to let you know what I think without any spoilers. And I hope that you will also keep it spoiler-free for me. Maxie, you're working on the battle pyramid by watching the stream. Dude, absolutely, man. Hopefully you can get... Where are you at right now, Maxie, in the pyramid? Do you already have, like, a bag set up and Pokemon that you know, or are you still just getting into it? Unleash, you love the long streams. Try and get 100 today. Oh, guys, could you imagine if today's the day? Could you imagine if today's the day? Listen, Amaryllis. Listen here. You're the one with the paid actor as a girlfriend, not me, okay? Mine's real. You just haven't seen her yet. She goes to a different school. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. We'll just confirm that everything's ready to go. You're just starting up, Maxie. Nice. Zed, you haven't seen it yet, but you plan to. Awesome. Very awesome. You want to get the gold symbol? Well, Maxie, hopefully today you can get your gold symbol. I can get my 100 wins, and we'll be laughing together here, bud. JCB, if I had to pick a fourth team member, who would I pick? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably something that can handle fighting types and can handle fire types. So, honestly, Salamence. Salamence would be really good on this team, but, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to use Salamence. Now, the other thing to remember is, I would want to use Pokemon from my Dream Team quest, because my team... The 3 Pokemon I'm using, I hunted them for my playthrough of Ruby, and one of my other team members was actually Altaria, so I guess technically that would probably be the one I would end up using stealth, just because, you know, same thing, it can handle fighting types, it can handle fire types, things that I struggle with. Hello, Swampert. Okay, let's get this Toxic up. Is that a counter, or is he slow? He's slow. That's Slowpert. And the fact that we just saw Muddy Water actually tells me that this Swampert cannot hurt Bastion. So if we need to, we have a safe switch. Holy moly, this is a slow Swampert. Muddy Water, Mud Shot, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam. Okay. I really want to get this Toxic up, just in case I get frozen or end up getting hit by some foolishness. There we go. Very nice. Happy about that. Turbo, everyone has girlfriends around here that no one has seen. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. We're all a bunch of 30-year-old men with girlfriends that play Pokemon. Arno, the only anime you've watched is Initial D. Very solid. Very, very solid anime. You know what an anime movie I want to watch that I haven't seen, but I've seen little clips of, and a buddy of mine has really recommended to me, is one called Redline. Redline is a is a movie I really want to see, and it looks incredible. You had to get your slight jab in, Amaryllis? Yeah. Yeah, Stealth, the gold Altaria, it looks so good. And something that I'm really happy about is the Altaria that I ended up using, because I ended up getting like 8 or 9 of them while I was phasing for Zangoose. The one I ended up using has Hidden Power Grass. Now, it's not the high, it's like 65-ish or something like that, base power. It's decent, but it ended up coming really in handy, and I could imagine it's good in here because, you know, Swampert, Milotic, Kingdra, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's just get a Toxic up on this thing. Ooh, a crit. Okay, I see you, Milotic. One more of those and I could be in trouble. Unleash, can I link the website I used to check the mons I battle with? Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Let's get some tosses. We are tossing. Also, I don't know if you guys were here for it or not, but last stream, I played 15 seconds of the Mambo No. 5 song, and I got copy-striked. I got copy-striked immediately. As soon as it turned into a VOD, they copy-striked me for 15 seconds of the Mambo No. 5. The guy just counted. He didn't even sing yet. It was ridiculous. But what are you gonna do? So I've learned my lesson. No more playing copyright music on the stream. Remember, what's a girlfriend? Ask Amaryllis. There's soundboards you can buy that that will pretend to be your girlfriend for you. I don't know how much his cost, but he might be able to help you out with that. Redline looks good, Arno. I want to see it, man. I really think I'm going to, because I got not much going on tomorrow morning, so I think I might throw it on while I'm chilling out on the couch. Yeah, no worries at all, Unleash. I got your back, buddy. You saw that one, Motive? Yeah, I got immediately nailed. Sorry, Amaryllis. Sorry, pal. Had to get you. Mambo No. 5's a classic. Yeah, they had to make their 3 cents from I don't even, my stream isn't, I don't even get anything from it. It's not a monetized stream. So they were just messing with me for the love of the game. They didn't get anything from it. They just wanted to stop me from enjoying myself. That's pretty legendary. All right, there we go. That's 57 wins. Sean, weird question, but does the move Earthquake cause a stutter in video on my Game Boy player? Ooh, it might. I'm not sure. So, do you mean when you use Earthquake or when you get hit by it, Sean? Because I don't have Earthquake on any of my Pokemon. But we could always check it, because I think I have it on my Blaziken. I could go try it out and we could take a look and see if it does that. Sorry, Amaryllis. Yeah, you guys can talk to Amaryllis for it. Ooh, Ludicolo. Okay. I should be safe to set up a Swords Dance here and one-shot him, right? He doesn't have much for bulk. He might outspeed me now, actually. Uh-oh. Do I want to play a 50-50? I think I do, honestly. Because he could do something like Protect, he could do Toxic. And I one-shot, so let's just go for it. Nice! Nice, Rend! Okay, there we go. We get the return off. This should one-shot a Ludicolo. I don't know too many Ludis that are surviving this. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent work, Rend. What else? And a Guardy. And I don't think a Trace. I feel like Trace happens before Rain, right? Yeah, okay. I'm already set up. I think Guardy probably one-shots with a Psychic most times, but I still think I want to go for a return in case I'm faster. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, a nice little Ren sweep. We haven't seen this one yet today. Oh! And we never will. All right, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Avoid the skill swap from the Dusclops, please. Get the poison. Get it dealt with. Ooh, debond. Well, Rend was never going to knock out a Dusclops anyway, so doesn't matter. That's the type of hater you aspire to be one day, Motive? Yeah, just for the love of the game. Just because you hate someone so much, you gotta get them. Alright, that's not too much damage. Thankfully, Dusclops isn't that threatening, but we got the Toxic up. From here on, we just spam Iron Defense, really. Nothing super worrying for us to deal with. And even if Oxide does get crit and goes down, we'll come out into Zangoose, we'll Icy Wind him down, and then Bastion will come out, be faster, and clean up. So, very nice. All right. It's either for you, Sean? Okay, well, let's watch this Dusclops, see if, because we're about to probably get Earthquaked again, we'll see if it stutters. Because in my head it doesn't, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll be able to see here shortly. Yeah, alright, let's take a look. Looked pretty normal to me. I didn't see any issues there. So, let me know. Let me know what you think. Stealth, you're looking at Altarion Smogon. Yeah, it has Natural Cure, yep. Some cool rest tank combos. I think it would have to be a stall Pokemon. I think so. Like, rest, maybe Dragon Dance. The issue... I feel like you would really want Hidden Power Flying for a good, strong flying attack. But it's hard to say, right? It's hard to say how you would set it up. It's discount Salamence, yeah. It is budget Salamence. It struggles compared to how good Salamence is. ATJ, you wanted to ask which version of GameCube I have? I think it's launch day. Let me see if I can tell by looking at the back of it here. Yeah, it was just the launch day one. It was black. I've had it for almost 30 years now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's a launch day version, so whatever that one was, ATJ. Ordered a 101. Are you talking about Game Boy Advances? Are you talking about Game Boys, ATJ, or GameCubes? I didn't know there were really differences in versions of GameCube, to be honest. Amaryllis, why is Luvdisc the fastest Swift Swim Pokemon in Gen 3? Is it faster than Kingdra? There's no way. Really? 97? Why does it have 97 speed? Oh my god, you're right. Why is Luvdisc so fast? Whose idea was that? Interesting. 58. 58 wins. DOR, you want to get an AGS 101 to carry around. Yeah, the Analog Pocket. Analog Pocket's about the same size as a traditional Game Boy. Like the Game Boy Colors, I guess it's more close to. Yikes. But the nice thing about the SP, the AGS 101, is like you can get these little cheapy cases for it. And then it's pretty compact, so. Yikes. Salamence is a little spooky, but that's okay. That's okay. We have Rend, we have Icy Wind, we just go for Icy Wind here. This does not kill us unless we get crit, so we should be alright. Very nice. And now we're faster, so we should be okay. We should be okay. That wasn't a lot of damage, which I almost wonder if that means this is the one with Rest. If this is the one with Rest, we might get a little lucky here. But thankfully we landed both Icy Winds, which means Bastion is now faster, so even if Ren goes down here, we're fine. Bastion will come out and clean up. Oh my. He missed the Fire Blast. Okay. Return's gonna knock out here, so let's just knock it out. That's a free KO. That's a free Salamence KO. Oh, okay. That's a really good start. Breloom. I honestly think I'm just gonna switch because Rend being intimidated right here means that Breloom's like a 3-shot, and I can't risk getting countered. So I'm just gonna switch here. Let's see what we got. Sludge Bomb. Okay, I think that means this Breloom can't hurt Bastion. Let's double check though. Let's double check. Is there a Breloom with Leech Seed and Sludge Bomb? No. 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 Oh, it's looking good, everybody. We're good. We're good. We're safe. Uh-oh. I knew it. Okay. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, what do we do here? 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 I honestly think we have to sacrifice Oxide so that Rend can come out and get a good return damage onto Blaziken. So I think maybe it's try and get a Toxic up. What? Swagger? Uh-oh. This is gonna be tough now, I think. Swagger? Focus Punch, Counter, Swagger, Rock Tomb. 3 of his moves could do absolutely nothing if I just go for a Toxic. Let's go for a toxic. Yikes. Okay, we're probably dead here. Do I get the toxic, please? Nice. Okay, Oxide's probably going down here. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. We might be okay. No, it has Lumberry! Oh, that's unfortunate. It has Lumberry. That's so sad. Okay, we should live this. We do, barely. So, we kind of need this thing to go for counter or swagger. Essentially. It needs to be counter or swagger. So, let's see it. It went for counter. Oh, it went for counter. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. No stutter on mine, Sean. ATJ, one is better because it has an additional port in the back for upscaling. Okay, ATJ, I'll have to take a look at that. Donnie, I see you there, pal. What's going on, brother? What do I do? What do I do? I think I go for Iron Defense, hoping he counters again. Okay, okay, okay. That's another free turn. Maybe, potentially. Oh my god. Get through it, Oxide. Get through it, get through it, get through it. Okay, okay. So now the question is, what's the most likely thing he's gonna do? Rock Tomb, Swagger, or counter. That's what we need. We need one of those three, and we might be able to get through another turn and get some more free damage. Come on. He went for another counter! Oh my god! Let's absolutely freaking go. Let's absolutely freaking go. Oxide is such an animal. Oxide is such a beast. So now, I think the thing is, I wonder if his Focus Punch will even knock me out. Let's see, I'm gonna get +6. I'm gonna get +6. This might not KO. It probably does. It probably does. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Let's see. Oh, please. Please, Oxide. Live it. What an absolute monstrous Pokemon Oxide is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that he's able to survive that. Okay, here we just go for a toss, because if we get a toss plus poison, it's dead. Let's... Oh my god! Let's go. Holy absolute freaking crap. Alright, well, that's 6. That is 6 Blazikens down, everybody. 6 of them taken out. Oh my goodness, let's go. Sorry guys, I missed so many chat messages because this battle was a little spooky, but from here on, we guarantee the win with Bastion, so... Whew, let's take a look. Let's see, what have I missed? What have I missed? Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's Spore, that's fine. Spore's fine. We're not worried about Spore. Famous last words, we're looking good, everybody, and there's the chicken. Yeah, that's right, Arno. You're darn tootin' on that one, buddy. Okay, so this Breloom is Spore, Sludge Bomb, Focus Punch, Iron Tail, with a Salac Berry, which is really nice. I don't have to worry about Endure. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to get 1 or 2. Let's just go 2 Swords Dances. Oh, it's the Brick Break one. Never mind. Okay, yeah, it's still fine. Still fine. With Salac. Okay, we're fine. As long as this thing doesn't have Focus Band, because my main fear here is we don't KO, and then we get hit by the Effect Spore, we get poisoned, and we die. So, here we go. We're good. Yukio finally catching the stream again. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you here with me, Yukio. Alright. Yeah, guys, I can't believe we got through that one. Donnie, you got some chilling to do today. Gonna be hanging out. Thank you so much for being here, my brother. Whew. Made it through that one, y'all. We made it through. Motive, you're saying that I have an HDMI upscaler. Yeah, it's the little white box that I have. But mine... So, the back of mine only has 1 port. Yeah. Mine only has 1 port on the back, and it's where the components go in. And then there's just the power cable coming out of it. So, I don't know if that tells you which one I got, but... Whew, that was not easy. That was not easy. 59 wins, everybody. 59 wins. Battle 4. Oxide exposing Blaziken as a fraud. We kind of got lucky there, y'all. We kind of got a little lucky there. To be fair, we called every turn correctly. And maybe it won't be enough. Okay, show me the exact same Blaziken and have it focus punch me. Not the same Blaziken. Rend, if ever there was a time for you to crit, my friend. If ever there was a time for Rend to crit a Blaziken. Not quite. Oh, okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we get there. We get there. We get another Blaziken down. Woo. We get another Blaziken down. Oh, what a terrible, terrible start this has been. Okay, don't trace. Very nice. Let's go Oxide, and we'll take care of this Guardian. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Chad Booker, what's going on, man? Will there be a new goal or playthrough after this 100 challenge? Yes. We are going to Emerald. We're going to Emerald with my Emerald team, which is Ninjask, Vaporeon, and Marowak. Then they'll all be shiny. They'll all be nice and trained. We'll be good to go. That is going to be the next challenge. And I think you guys are going to like Emerald more than you like Ruby, because we get to see way more Pokemon. Way more Pokemon. All right, Toxic time. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe I miss? I probably should have got more setups done, since this one has Snatch. But we'll see. I think the main thing is going to be making sure I keep the same setups for each one. I don't want to get all of my Amnesias and not a single defense, just in case it snatches all my boosts. Sean, it's the GBI software on your TV. Okay. There you go. At least you found the fix for it, man. Unfortunate that that's what you're dealing with, but, you know, at least it's a fix. Yeah, we're dealing with some Blazikens here today. We've encountered 3 so far today, which isn't ideal, but nothing we can do. Yeah, I spoke too soon on that one, Zed. I spoke a little too soon on that one, buddy. Okay, now let's try and get an Amnesia up. Twisted Years has 2 ports, digital AV and analog AV. I think mine's only analog AV, if I'm thinking of what port you're talking about. Ah, there's the Snatch. Okay. Unfortunate. I really want to get at least one more Amnesia up. Yes, Ed, much better AI. So, and KT, I see you asking if we're going to take this team to the frontier. Maybe. Like, let's say, for example, we get the 100 win streak, and we've got like an hour or so left to stream. Maybe we'll trade them over to Emerald, but the issue is I'd have to re-grind the friendship for my boy. For Zangoose, because return is based on friendship, right? So, I don't know. We'll see, though. More than anything, I'm just excited to use the Marowak team. That team is going to be so much fun. Yukio, it used Debon, so I got to switch? Nope. So, Debon just means that if I knocked it out with, like, Seismic Toss here, I would get KO'd with him, but I should be fine. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're only +2 or +4. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Miguel, did I find the problem with my Pokemon team? Did I find out any problems? I think it was just the way I was using them, Miguel. I was getting unlucky. I wasn't making the best decisions. So the team is still the team. We're still running the same squad here. And I think I just have to play a little bit smarter, be a little bit smoother with what I'm doing. If this Swampert doesn't have Rock Tomb, we win. And I think that confirms it. So let's see. The Swampert we're scared of is Surf, Blizzard, Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Rock Tomb. So yeah, we're safe. All right. What did we fight up against? It was Rend killed something. It was Blaziken, Guardy, Swampert. Okay, so yeah, we can just switch to Bastion and we'll knock it out nice and quick. We'll knock it out nice and quick. No moves have changed, Miguel. I think I'm just gonna lock in a little bit and play a little bit better, and we should be all right. Just glitch the friendship to negate the number swap, Amaryllis. By the time I learned how to do that and accepted the fact that I would be using a glitch, I would have probably been able to just get the friendship back up with berries. So Today is the day, Rick. Thank you for being here, Rick. It's always nice to have you in here cheering me on, buddy. I'm definitely going to need it for today. Felipe, the team for Emerald is lead with Ninjask. Ninjask is going to be the fastest Pokemon in the game. And I lead with him, and I use Substitute 3 times so that his Speed Boost ability activates 3 times. Then, after using Sub 3 times, his Lychee Berry will pop. So my Ninjask will be at +3 speed, +1 attack. I'll use Baton Pass to pass that over to my Marowak, who is going to have perfect stats because I bred for him. And we're going to have Earthquake, Rock Slide, Hidden Power Bug, and Perish Song. So Marowak's going to be the sweeper, and then the tank in the back is Vaporeon with Wish, Surf, Protect, and Toxic, holding leftovers. So that's kind of the setup I'm thinking. How do I want to deal with Wall Rain? I think I want to go for a Swords Dance, to be honest. I think I do. Wall Rain's a little spooky because I could get fissured. I should live in Ice Beam, maybe. I think I do, right? Oh, wow. Okay, that could have been bad. But we lived. Yeah, we lived. We're all right. Still got legs. And now Return should knock out. I've got a good feeling that Return's knocking out here. Although, you know what? I feel like this is one of those guys that if I don't have Silk Scarf, I might not KO. Unfortunate. Oh my god, I just got fissured at 6 HP. Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay, so here's the issue. This Walrein is 100% gonna switch out here. No questions asked. Like, there's no world where it doesn't. If it doesn't, though, I think I want a Swords Dance. Yeah. I want a Swords Dance because I'm afraid... Oh. Oh. Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir is actually something I'm really happy to see swap in here. I'm really happy to see that, actually. Shadow Ball. Does that guarantee this one doesn't have Will-O-Wisp? It does. Okay, guys, we are in good shape here. The only fear is that Oxide doesn't outspeed that Walrein and then gets one-shot, but I think, honestly, we just do the best we can with what we got. Let's get a Toxic. Whew, spooky. Ba-ba. Benson, good afternoon to you as well, my friend. Looks like I'm kicking it along. Yeah, we're moving pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this game. Nothing's guaranteed yet, but I do feel good about this fight against the Gardevoir. So, things are going pretty good so far. So far, so good. I'm afraid this is the Shadow Ball, or the Snatch set. So I'm going to hold off on using Toxic yet. I want to make sure I have it. Emerald is going to be quite tough with the smart AI. Sometimes, yeah, the AI is going to be tough on Leash, but the team we're using... So, the team we're using in Ruby right now is bad, right? We have Zangoose and we have Shedinja. Those are not the best Pokemon to be using. Whereas in Emerald, Marowak, Vaporeon, Ninjask, these are 3 good Pokemon. So I think we're actually going to have a better time with Emerald, even with the smart AI and the larger Pokemon pool. So I have high hopes. I have high hopes for the Emerald team. Yukio, was that a unique thing to Gen 3? In D-Bond switching? No, that's just Destiny Bond, how it works. So Destiny Bond only lasts 1 turn. So if I knock you out with damage, right when you Destiny Bond, I get knocked out. But if you Destiny Bond me, and then the next turn you do something else, Destiny Bond is worn off. It only lasts 1 turn. Think of it like you're asleep for 1 turn type of thing. Sean, what movie am I going to see later? I will be seeing the Demon Slayer movie after stream tonight. I'm going to go to theaters and check it out. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, Two-Tone! Today is the day while you're shiny hunting Ghastly to get a Gengar. What game are you hunting it in, Two-Tone? Is that Fire Red Leaf Green hunt, buddy? Oh, excuse me, guys. I gotta sneeze. Woohoo! Oh, big sneeze. All right, back into it. Oh, I gotta lock back in. That sneeze locked me out. Yeah, Felipe, I'm looking forward to it. Zed, you're looking forward to some Marowak action? Same here. I always thought Marowak was cool, but I never had, like, a ton of love for it, and then it absolutely destroyed me in the Battle Factory one day, so I knew I needed to try it. Sorry, guys, just messing with the thermostat here. I want to make sure it's nice and cool today. There we go. All right. Oh, and you know what? This is the Imprison set. This isn't even the one with Snatch, so I wasted all that time for nothing. Walrein showing off, Breeze? Yeah, Walrein's a monster. He can be scary, specifically because I don't have Silk Scarf anymore, and he's one of those Pokemon that I need Silk Scarf to take out. Felipe, you could do something like using Yan Mega in Platinum. Yeah, absolutely. Nighthawk is looking at using Yan Mega in his run of Gen 4. And I'm really looking forward to how he does with it. Turbo, he did it just for the love of the game. Yeah, that Walrein just had nothing but disrespect for me. Okay, this is actually good, I think. I think this is actually good that he sent out Golem first. Because now I can take out the Golem, and Bastion can 1v1 in the back. Crap. Okay, Roar Golem. What moves does Roar Golem have? Fire Blast, Explosion. Okay, yeah, that's actually a little scary. I very much need to get a Poison up on this thing. Just in case it starts Roar spamming. Like that. Oh, come on, buddy. Hit the Explosion button. Bastion can 1v1 the Walrein in the back, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any other Fisher Ice Beamers with Rock Slide. Dude, you're killing me. You're killing me here, Golem. Let me just check these Walreins. Yes, okay. We have a guaranteed win if we can get this Golem to blow up on Oxide. Let's see. Okay, not great. We need to get a Toxic up. That actually didn't do very much. That's actually not too bad. Let's get this Toxic going. What item does this Golem have? It doesn't have... It has Salak. Okay, we're good. Let's get a Toxic. Come on. I should live this. I should. Nice. Come on, land the Toxic, Oxide. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Okay, yikes. I think we're dead. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That is heartbreaking that we missed the Toxic there. Okay, yikes. Fire Blast. Let's go for the double teams. We have to double team and try and pray here. We have to pray. We're praying. Show me Explosion. Please explode. Please explode. Shadow Ball doesn't do very much. Yeah, it doesn't do anything at all. Oh, this is a little spooky, guys. I need this thing to explode so bad. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I think I just keep double teaming, right? 2 double teams plus Bright Powder on 85 accuracy Fire Blast. Let's do another one. Let's do one more double team. Come on. Please, Golem, just explode. That's all we want to see. Okay, it missed. That's 2, I think. That's 2 or 3 Fire Blasts now. I think that's 3. I think that's 3 Fire Blasts we've seen. Come on, Golem, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance and then try and knock it out. Maybe we just have to get through it. Yes! 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 Oh, yes. Double team is so clutch. Oh my god, double team is so clutch. Oh my god, double team is so clutch. There we go. We made it, y'all. We made it. Whew. Bastion pulled it off. What a legend. What a legendary fight that was. That was not an easy one, everybody. 60 wins. We made it. Beavery's Walrein's your most feared one? I can see why, man. I can see why. Fisher, oh, it's terrifying. And Sheer Cold, obviously. It has Fisher and Sheer Cold. He's just double dipping on us. Okay, we made it through there, y'all. We made it through. Oliver, what do you got for me? Sceptile. Okay. Whew. That was a bit of a save, Hunter. That was a bit of a save, yeah. That was a bit of a save. We got a little bailed out there, but it's okay. Double teams, honestly, I think were the play. I think trying to get those double teams up against Fire Blast is the play. Okay, we made it. We made it. So now we're up against Sceptile. We know this thing has Crunch, so we are not safe with Bastion. So the question here is... I'm going to go for an Iron Defense, just in case it's the one with Earthquake. I think this one's probably the one with Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Rest, Crunch, based on the damage it's doing to me. So, with that being the case, yeah, I'm going to get a Toxic up ASAP. Yep, feel pretty good about this. Oh, that was tense, Sleepy Boy. That was tense, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're having fun, if you're enjoying it, drop a like, drop a subscribe if you haven't already. It's absurdly appreciated. The likes. So, for example, last stream, you guys hit the like button more often than you did for the one before it, and it surpassed the interactions on my my YouTube page. My page showed that one got pushed way more because you guys were dropping the like. So, if you do, please do. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so it does have Earthquake. The next question is, does this thing have Dragon Claw? Because right now, it either has Dragon Claw plus Scope Lens, or Resto Chesto. I'm more afraid of the Scope Lens ones, to be honest, so I'd like to actually see a Rest here. Oh, there's the crit. There's that Leaf Blade crit. Nothing you can do about that. Again, that doesn't really tell me anything, just because Leaf Blade has a high crit chance, so. Whew. We still got legs, though, y'all. We still got legs. There's that last Earthquake. Okay, now we're going to be +6 on defense, so from here on out, we should be all right. We should be all right. All right, come on, Oxide. The whole team, honestly, I've been very happy to see the whole team doing work. We had a nice Rend sweep. We had Bastion clutch. Obviously, Oxide is as clutch as ever, but... Okay, there it is. It's the Dragon Claw with Scope Lens set. So this is the one that can crit the crap out of me, which is a little spooky. But even at this point, Earthquake crit doesn't KO. Does not KO, even if he Earthquake crits. Obviously, we don't want to see it, but... Alright. Last Amnesia. Let's get it. Very nice. Very nice. We should be alright here, y'all. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful damage that we're tanking. We're looking good. A fully set up Oxide is a safe Oxide. Until, you know, one of 6 Pokemon comes in and can just one-shot him with a crit, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Zed, good thing I reminded you. You forgot about the like. That's why I say it, y'all. I don't like hounding it too much, but it really does help a ton. Alright, let's just Seismic Toss this Starmie, because normally Starmies are like a 3-shot. Now, I might actually go for a Toxic, though, just in case I get parried. Oh, this one actually could have Recover as well. But that's definitely a 3-shot. Let's go for a couple more... Let's just keep tossing. We'll see. We'll keep tossing. Ah, okay. This is Thunderbolt, Surf, Recover, Confuse Ray, with an Apricot Berry item. So you know what? I am going to go for Toxic after this, I think. Yes, I am. Just because I don't want to sit in... You know, if I get paralyzed by Thunderbolt, if I get confused, I don't want to be stuck in not doing anything hell. So we're just going to go for damage. Come on, get through Oxide. Show it to me, bud. Show it to me. Ah, unfortunate. Yukio, always like the things you love. I agree. Yeah, I used to be one of the... When I watched YouTube, and I've watched YouTube basically my whole life at this point, my first account I made was in 2008. So that tells you how long I've been on this platform. I used to never like things, and I only would ever subscribe. But I would never rate 5 stars, I would never leave video comments when you could do that. I would just subscribe to people. So my subscriptions were insane, but now with the YouTube algorithm, it feels like if you watch something enough, you don't even need to subscribe, you don't even need to leave likes, and it'll still feed it to you. So it's nice just to get that little reminder every once in a while. Zed, you usually do it as soon as you enter the stream. Hey, but the stream was early today, so we might have thrown you off a little bit. Rick, today's the day so we can start watching me on Emerald with the new team. The new team isn't ready yet, though, Rick. That's the issue. I still have to shiny hunt them. I have the eggs. Well, technically, I don't have the Eevee egg, but I'm being greedy with the Eevee egg. I could very easily get an Eevee with HP and both defenses and just be happy with it, but I kind of want special attack as well, so I'm being a little bit greedy. I want 4 perfect IVs. So, yeah, that's why I don't have Eevee yet. But if I do end up, you know, just wanting to start the shiny hunt, I can just take a max bulk Eevee and I'll go from there. Not a big deal. Felipe, can I explain about the team's nicknames? Absolutely, buddy. So Oxide is kind of just... He looks like he's been left out in the rain, right? Oxide is a Registeel who has a bit of a patina, right? He looks like he's oxidized a little bit, so since he's shiny, that's what I named him. Bastion's name is a little cooler because it's a Kingdom Hearts reference, where the final stage of the original Kingdom Hearts game is called Hollow Bastion, and Shedinja is just a hollow, empty shell. So I thought Hollow Bastion would be kind of a cool little nod to that. And then Ren just sounds cool. I mean, Zangoose, it rends, it tears, it rips, it destroys, so Rend for me was just, mwah, that's a good fitting name. Nothing too special there, I just like the sound of it. Jacob, you made an account in 2008 to comment on Equals 3 videos? The old Ray William Johnson. Oh, I remember those days, buddy. I remember those days. Yeah. Classic YouTube, what a time. Remember, you always liked and commented, but you were stingy with subs. Interesting, so you and I were kind of opposite there, remember? I had no issue throwing up subscribes, but I definitely never used likes and comments. And back when it was rating 5 stars, you had to rate the video stars. Unleash, what if I get the 100 wins, but we don't have the Emerald team ready? Probably going to do a Fire Red Nuzlocke. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. That's my backup. So if I don't have the Emerald team ready by the time we're done with this challenge, we're going for a Fire Red Nuzlocke, if that sounds cool to you guys. Let me know. If you're not interested, we could do like Battle Factory stuff, maybe try and go for 100 wins there, but whatever you guys think would be fun. But right now, that's my plan, is to go for a Nuzlocke in Fire Red, since I've never done a Nuzlocke before. Okay, we swap from Rend on Zam, because there's only a single Alakazam with Fire Punch, and it has to hit it. I don't think that's it. I think we are safe now. However, the fact that it just set up Reflect is really scary. So I'm going to go for a... Normally I would go for Aerial Ace here, but I think the issue is even if something switches in that I can hit with Aerial Ace, I need damage, right? I need big damage. So I'm actually going to do one Swords Dance, then I'm going to start setting up double teams. Would I stream the Emerald Shiny Team hunts? Maybe, Sean, but the thing is, with the Emerald Shiny Team, the way that it works is it's not your traditional Shiny hunt. What I do is I get the eggs for the Pokemon I want, and I trade them to new save files. So, like, it's going to be very long. I think I'm going to be looking at 10 resets an hour, so I might be struggling. Oh my god, Richard Blaziken, what's going on, buddy? I didn't even see a sneak in today. Factory sounds more appealing to you personally. There you go. See, this is where if I can get some feedback from you guys, I might even do a poll on the channel if Emerald's not ready when we get to 100 wins, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, this guy isn't switching, which tells me that Bastion is free and clear to sweep from here, which I like. 5-star YouTube days, Beast? Yeah, exactly. That's how you know I'm old. I remember those days. Classic YouTube was a blessed time. Do you guys remember the internet before ads? Oh, what a time to be alive it was back in the internet when you didn't have to worry about ads ruining everything. And no one was, like, the internet was still new, so everyone was just happy to be there. You didn't have all this vitriol and all this hatred everywhere. It was just nice. It was fun. Nuzlocke sounds good to you, Sean. Hunter, one challenge at a time. I agree, yeah. I can't be looking too much into the future when we're still here, you know what I mean? Also, Battle Factory. Battle Factory sounds more appealing. Beavery's Fire Red was your first Nuzlocke over 10 years ago. Okay. So it sounds like people are interested in both. So I think what we'll do is we'll end up running a poll just to see what ends up being the favorite choice for you guys. But either way, we'll have something. The streams will continue even after the streak is at 100, if the streak gets to 100. Okay. What else you got for me? We are +6/+6 on Bastion. This feels pretty safe. Yeah. Bring it on. What else you got? Get this Starmie out of here. Hope you're doing well as well, Richard. Thank you so much for swinging by, man. It's been a tough stream. We've had some crazy fights, some very clutch moments. It hasn't been easy, but we're making it so far. Slash on slacking. All right, let's get rid of this thing. Okay, that felt like it had to be a crit. Even at +6, I did not expect this little bug to take out the slacking there, so. There we go, y'all. That's 63 wins, which means we're up to my favorite set. We are up to my absolute favorite set. The push from 63 to 70 is insane because you start running into non-stop tough Pokemon, and when you finally hit that 70, it's like, okay, you can start to feel it getting close. And after how brutal of a past few streams we've had, if we can get up to 70, oh my god, I would love it. I would love it so much. Yukio Nuzlocke sounds cool. You tried one, but you didn't get far. It's not easy, just like Bree says. You have to think about things completely differently, right? Benson, remember when the internet was only a place you went on to the family computer? Yeah, man. I remember having to take turns with my brother between which one of us was going to play Club Penguin or RuneScape on miniclip.com. So I'm just going to grab another beverage, y'all, and I will be right back, and we'll get back into it. Let me select these folks that we're using. Rend, Bastion, Oxide. Get after it, boys. Get after it. Come on. There we go. All right. One sec. Alrighty, back to it. This isn't sports, it's a battle. So is this triathlete then? We going for a triathlete? Toby, okay. Toby with the pert. We got triathlete Toby with the pert. So we already know. We know the deal with pert. We switched to Bastion. There's a single Swampert that has Rock Tomb, so it has to have it or we win. Okay, and it's not this one. This one's free. So, we're expecting a switch here. Let's get the Aerial Ace up. We are expecting a switch to a fighting type. Not this thing again. No, not freaking Golem again. Let's go Rend and try and set up Sword Stance Brick Break. I think that's the best idea. Or he explodes. Ooh, that might do good damage. That might do good damage. Let's see. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Earthquake. Doing 70%. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's about right. Okay. I think I just go for damage then. Right? Is there any reason not to go for damage here? I mean... Huh, actually, you know what? I could Icy Wind, because the Golem that has Roar is faster than Bastion. And I might want Bastion to be faster so I can get Fire Blasts up. Let's go for an Icy Wind, actually. I know I would probably prefer the 50% damage, but I think the idea here is that this thing, I want it to explode. And if it doesn't explode, I want it to do something stupid. Let's go. Okay. That's really good news. So, what do I want to do here? I think I'm going Bastion. Maybe Oxide was the play, but I'm hoping he goes back into Swampert here. Manectric. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We go Oxide. We go Oxide, we get a single Toxic, and we should be okay. Thunderbolt Manny. Thunderbolt Manny. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. But I still think I need a Toxic. I need a Toxic ASAP. Yeah, and this is why. This is why. If I get Parahaxed just to my doom here... Oxide, you gotta hit those, brother man. Oh, no. Okay. So, I need Amnesia now. I need at least one. Oh. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. This is really scary. Okay, I got a free turn of recovery there. That's fine. Oh, no, he's roaring. But I got the poison up. Okay, we got the poison up, though. So this is Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Roar, Crunch. So we'll be fine. We just keep switching back. We just keep switching back. We got the damage. It has Pitaya Berry, so realistically, I'm not that spooked by it, but we should be okay. This is the run. The Blazikins are on vacation. Richard, we've already seen 3 today. We've seen 3 Blazikins already today. It's going to be tough, but we're going for it. That's for sure. Now the real battle begins, Yukio. That's right. This is my favorite set. This in-between of 63 to 70. Oh, I love it. I love it. Everything's electric. Clearly. Nice. And we actually get the amnesia up. I think I'm going to go for a seismic toss now, just to try and speed up the clock a bit. Yeah, we're going to go for 1. We're going to go for 1. Benson, you and your sister did the same thing? Yeah, man. The good old mini clip days. That's right, Richard. Yeah, I've been around. I've been around the internet block for quite some time. Matt, the big play call. Let's go. I agree, man. Ooh, I agree, baby. Okay, he should just be done for now. Yeah, even if he crits me and takes me out, we're fine. Swampert cannot touch Bastion in the back, so we're good to go here, y'all. We got this. Goodbye, Manectric. Time to squeeze the lemon. Not quite, Sleepy Boy. No lemons have been squeezed yet. I'll let you guys know. The beast is back. Yeah, man. That golem is spooky, Breeze. That golem is spooky. Blue Storm, you can't watch at the moment. Thank you so much for swinging by, man. No worries at all. I just appreciate having you here, pal. Let's see if we get a Toxic up here. Toxic would be nice. Unfortunate. I'd like to get a Toxic up before we go down. Even though this Swampert can't hurt Bastion, it would just be nice since this thing's getting tanky. It's doing double teams. A Toxic just guarantees it. Although, wait a minute. Doesn't this thing have rest? It has rest. Okay, I'm just wasting my time. And it has Lumberry. Okay, screw this. We're switching. We're switching. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Pay attention. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Yeah, we are switching. We're switching. We're switching. It makes the most sense. Bastion clutch. Yukio, don't worry. Oxide's just playing around. Yeah, Oxide plays with his food sometimes, but we've gotten crits actually so far, Max. We've had a few times where crits have been bad, but none of them have been game losing. It's just been things that made it more difficult, and I had to adjust my play because of the crits, but we're still all right. How many Lunatone did we see, Richard? I feel like we started this streak definitely had at least 1 Lunatone for sure. But thankfully, at this high of a level of the game, I don't think we'll see very many. Oh god, I just saw the picture that Mighty sent me of earlier on in the stream. We were talking about what creatures on Earth look the most like aliens, and he sent me a picture of a fish, and it's pretty nasty looking. There's some nasty looking fish. Beaveries, you're grinding some early rounds in Battle Revolution. Let's go. Yeah, Frostlass is great, man. Frostlass is awesome. Did you put Destiny Bond on it? Because Destiny Bond Frostlass is also pretty rude. It's a nasty Pokemon to deal with. Okay, I think an Aerial Ace should lock it up from here. Just because I don't have to worry about missing. I would say so. I would say that's enough damage for Aerial Ace to clean up. Very nice. Good job, Bastion. Okay, that's another win, everybody. That's 64. Ooh. Jake, your streak ended at 36, brother, against Kangaskhan with Attract and Crush Claw. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, Crush Claw's a brutal attack when they're faster than you or you can't quite get through. All right. We got a Pokemaniac. I'm guessing it's Thea. Oh, no, this is a Bug Catcher. Okay. Huh. Registeel, eh? So, again, it's very, very common, but There is only one Registeel that can actually hurt Shedinja, so we're gonna switch and hope it isn't that one. Let's see. No Ancient Power, please. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. I feel like most of them have Earthquake. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 4 have Earthquake, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually go for a double team. No, we're gonna go for Aerial Ace. Yeah, I need to get damage in case like a Blaziken or a Machamp switches in. Ooh, it's Guardy. Okay. Okay. All right, Guardy. Let's go. So now we know that our... Yeah, Bastion can deal with that Registeel in the back. Guaranteed he can deal with that Registeel in the back, which is really nice. So let's take care of this Gardevoir. No problem. In your Emerald Battletower, Jake? Jake, what's your highest score so far in Emerald? I know you're still dipping your toes in, but how far have you gotten? Is 36 your best? Beaveries, you've got a Life Orb, Sweep, and Frostlass with Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Oh my god. That's a pretty solid sounding set of moves. And the Life Orb there, I like the sound of that, man. I like the sound of that. Okay, let's get another one of these. We still haven't seen anything which tells me what Guardy we're dealing with here, so I think I want to go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna get a Toxic up. Let's see. Macho Brace still chipping away. That's right, bud. That's right, man. We're gonna have a nice long stream today, my friend. We are pushing for that 100 wins. Okay, nice. No Synchronize. Let's get it. I think from here, I'm just gonna do Iron Defenses. Just because I've got +4 special defense, I feel pretty safe. Maxie, you think this is the 100 win day? We're making good progress, right? Like, we're doing good. We have the time. If the streak remains, we have the time to do this today. There's a world where it happens. But we need luck. We need good luck. We need no whammies, no bad crits. There's a couple Pokemon that we haven't had to deal with yet so far today. We haven't seen any Machamps. We haven't seen any Rhydons, which is nice. Those are 2 tough ones. But we've definitely had our fair share of Blazikins. We've had to deal with Hariyama, Heracross, tons of Regirocks. We've had to deal with... What else? What else? Breloom. Yeah. We've had a few challenging fights, but nothing too crazy yet. Golem. Surprisingly, Golem is terrifying. The fact that it learns Flamethrower is awful. Let's get that last Iron Defense up, please. There we go. Breeze, that sounds like a dangerous Kangaskhan. Yeah, man. Yes, it hits you with an Attract, then it Crush Claws you, and then suddenly, if you don't get through, you're dead. It'll take you out. Some Pokemon like that you don't think about until they're up against you, and then you're struggling. Jake, you see why we're always checking the builds? I think you have to, man. Okay, Aggron. Depending on what Aggron this is, we might be fine, actually. If we see, like, Surf or something, then we know for a fact we win. Double Edge, what's that tell me? Double Edge... Okay, nothing guaranteed. Both of the Aggrons that we could potentially be worried about run Double Edge, so that doesn't tell us anything yet. What we really want to see this thing use is, like, Dragon Claw or Surf. Then it guarantees we're safe. Okay, but it looks like we're just winning this battle. Yeah, it looks like we'll be alright. ATJ, you're hoping I get some luck today? So far, so good. Honestly, so far, we have actually gotten some pretty crazy luck. That Golem exploding and the fact that I was able to get so many double teams up so that when it did finally try and hit me with Fire Blast, it missed. That could have been a bad, bad day. We could have lost it all right there, but the luck has been pretty good so far. We've been getting pretty lucky so far. Lychee Berry. Okay, so this is the one that doesn't threaten us. But I'll just take it out now. It doesn't really matter. We got rid of it. And I think I think this guarantees the fact that we win, because it's Registeel in the back that cannot hurt our boy. Yeah, this can't hurt Shedinja, but I think, honestly, I'm gonna use Registeel. I want to take out this enemy with my own, right? Oh, yeah. Bring it on. Iron Defense all you want, pal. I'm winning this one. Jake, you were expecting it to be the counter version, went for Calm Mind? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the turn that you go for your setup, it gets you taken out. Yeah. And then I'm assuming what happened was the next turn, you failed the attract, then the Crush Claw hit you, suddenly you're one hit away and you're in trouble. Unleash, what natures do I want for my Emerald team? So, unfortunately, my Shedinja doesn't have a good nature. Not my Shedinja, my Ninjask, because it is leftover from my Shedinja, right? So it has the Impish nature, which gives it defense minus special attack, which technically isn't bad, because it's the same as this, but it's not ideal. Thankfully, Ninjask's role isn't going to be to do a ton of damage. Its role is to be passing swords dances, speed boosts, that kind of thing to my Marowak. Marowak is already guaranteed adamant, and Vaporeon will be bold. So, thankfully, because I'm breeding the Pokemon, I have full control over their natures. And their IVs. Those Pokemon will never be shiny until they have the stats I want them to have. Okay, we might be fine here. I feel like we can actually get through this just fine. Right? Zed, why did I have to say that? You know what? Ugh. As long as it's not the lead Pokemon, that's the thing. If their lead Pokemon isn't the Machamp, the Blaziken, the Rhydon, the Regirock, if it's not the lead, then oftentimes Rend can get set up and then he can take care of them with a Brick Break or a Return, right? But, man, it's when they lead something spooky that I have to start clenching. Okay, please don't rest. Let me take you out. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, y'all, we got him. We got him. Goodbye, Registeel. Those normal-type Pokemon are scary in the Frontier. I mean, just look at Snorlax Unleash. Snorlax is a menace. One of the best Pokemon of all time. There's a reason that Motive is going for a perfect one. 65 wins, everybody. 65. We are moving and schmoving. Moving and schmoving. Sailor Peter, what do you got? Another Guardian lead. Okay. Just don't trace. Ah, it did. It traced. Okay. So that means that if this is the one with Will-O-Wisp, we could be in a lot of trouble. If it's not, we just have to count the Destiny Bonds. Okay. There's the Psychic. That did good damage. Does that tell me anything? 186 to 166. It did 20. Huh. I think this is the one that has Imprison, actually. Okay, no, it is the one with that we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we are completely fine against this. So the only thing is we just have to count the Destiny Bonds. That's all. We'll be fine, though. All right, we're good. We are good. Felipe, you love the Ninjask idea. You're going to do Ninjask lead, power up a Dragonite. Yeah, exactly, and use your Registeel. That's the main idea that I'm thinking as well, Felipe, where I want to have Ninjask as my baton passer, and then I want to have a sweeper in the back, which for me is Marowak, for you it'll be your Dragonite, and then I knew I really wanted to have a tank, you know what I mean? I knew I wanted to have a tank. I was thinking I could just reuse Oxide, but the issue is Oxide, he would also struggle against some of the water types, right? So I knew I had to get something that could deal with the water types, and Vaporeon's completely immune to water. And I can still do my Protect Toxic Stall with Vaporeon, so that's why I ended up on Vaporeon instead of Registeel. For a while, it was actually going to be Skarmory. Skarmory was going to be the third member, but Vaporeon just fit the role a little bit better since it resists Ice Beams. Man, this thing still hasn't Destiny Bonded yet. Hurry up. Remember the Emerald Battle Frontier cheats? Ugh. Sometimes it feels like that, right? Sometimes it feels like... But it's the diminishing return factor of it, remember. It's where you need to get lucky so many times, you only need to get unlucky once. And that's something that I've had to come to terms with a lot. Gardevoir, please stop snatching. You can't even get boosts anymore. Yeah, I agree, V-Breeze. I think that's going to be a cool team, man. What are you going to set up for your Dragonite? Like, what moves do you want your Dragonite to have? You don't see a lot of folks use Dragonite. Jake, the fact that you can't even get a Toxic off on Snorlaxes, yeah. Immunity Snorlax is... Oh, man, it's nasty. But even then, Thick Fat Snorlax is also nasty. Gardevoir, you're killing me. Where are these Destiny Bonds that you've been bragging about? Hey, John, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you, as always. I hope you had a nice, successful week, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in here, man. Okay, let's see. Another Amnesia, please. I think this is it. I think I'll be maxed out now. Honestly, I've lost track, because this thing has snatched so many of my boosts. Pardon me. I think I'm a little concerned about not getting my boosts up, so I'm just going to play it safe. Oh my god, finally, there's the number 1. Everybody count together. That's 1 Destiny Bond, 4 still to go. Okay, we can just spam Iron Defense from now on. There we are. Felipe Vaporeon is nice. I'm looking forward to using it. I've never used it. I didn't even get to use one during my rush to get all my gold symbols in Emerald. I ended up going with Swampert. I used Milotic. I used a Starmie, but I never used a Vaporeon, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how it works. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. Electabuzz, well, Electabuzz, I hope you're having a good one, man. Good to see you as well. I've been seeing all of the shinies that your bot has been getting. Some pretty good luck for that thing lately. Milan, it's crazy. I'm talking about such a thing. Your team lead is Ninjask with Sub, Protect, Swords Dance, and Baton Pass. Very nice. Love it. With Dragonite and Dusclops. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying. There's 3. Having your sweeper in your tank to go along with Ninjask feels so good. It feels so good. Okay, come on, Guardy. Come on, Guardy. 2 more. 2 more. Hey, Rich, you had to dip for a bit, but you're back while you're cooking? Yeah, man. The run is running. The run is running. Okay, one last one. That's 4, right? I'm not miscounting. That's 4, yeah. We got 1 more to deal with. 1 more Destiny Bond. You love Dragonite, Milan. It serves the same role as Metagross, but just less good typing and bulk. But even still, it's strong enough, right? Metagross is, or Dragonite's going to be strong enough that if you're passing +1 from the Lychee Berry, you're passing the Swords Dances, you're passing speed boosts, it's gonna clutch up for you. Just love Dragonite. I agree, Milan. Dragonite's pretty good. Are you looking forward to Mega Dragonite? Is that a Pokemon that you might want to use, might want to get some usage out of? Okay, still need 1 more Destiny Bond, please. Come on, show me 1 more. Remember, Walrein is your favorite water tank? Walrein's terrifying. The fact that they gave it Sheer Cold, and it's so thick, it gets rest. Oh man, yeah, Walrein's a beast, remember. Definitely could see Walrein being a top-notch pick as well. Huh, maybe I should have gone for a Walrein instead of a Vaporeon. But I don't think Walrein gets Wish, right? I don't think so. And having Wish on Vaporeon is going to be super nice. Wish, Protect, Heal, Leftovers, Toxic, Stall. Plus I have Perish Song on Marowak to stall even more. Yeah. Unleash, you're thinking of using Gardevoir with Memento. Memento? That's surprising. Thunderwave, Ice Wind, with Ninjask copying the movesets and having a sweeper in the back. I don't know about Memento Gardevoir. I almost think you'd be better off with like a Weezing. Weezing with Memento Explosion, Will-O-Wisp, something like that maybe? I don't know, maybe though. I feel like Gardevoir you could use as an attacker rather than just a speed setter or a damage controller. But that's an interesting idea, Unleash. I would love to see you try it out and see how it works, because I never could have imagined using a Gardevoir like that. But I'm definitely interested in seeing how that runs. Finally, there we go. There we go. There's number 5. Okay, we can finally take out this Gardevoir. Oh, your bot's on cooldown, Buzz. Okay. Milan, it's super strong because you run Protect. Okay. If the opposing Pokemon is going for your Ninjask, I assume you can sub. Yeah. Takes out the puppet. You go into Dusclops. Protect, sub, protect. That's true. Yeah. Passing to Dusclops is nice because then you'll be a faster Pain Splitter, which is always really nice. You can steal their health that they're about to hit you with. All but max speed Jolteon. Oh yeah, that 200 speed Jolteon is a nasty thing. Felipe, yeah, and Mega does not learn Baton Pass. That's surprising. You would think it would. Yeah, for sure. You would definitely think it would. Alright, we got Tentacruel here with Giga Drain. I'm not worried about Tentacruel at all. Now, this thing does have Hydro Pump, and a crit Hydro Pump would probably do like 40%, but even then, I'm not that spooked. You always go first with either Toxic or Sub in case you can hit them for turn 1 and then Pain Split. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. You hit the Sub, they break the Sub, you've got a free Pain Split. Or I like Toxic myself. I like starting with a Toxic as well. Milan, Mega Dragonite would be dope, but you don't have the money for a Switch 2. Hey, that's the thing. You'll be able to use Mega Dragonite on eventually on your phone with Pokemon Champions, and ZA comes out for the Switch 1. So technically, you could just get it for that. Electabuzz, your bot is looking for some good IVs. Good IVs on what? What Pokemon is the bot hunting now for you, Buzz? Felipe, you've got Ninjask with a Lychee Berry. Same here. Timid nature. Mine's not timid. 252 HP, 252 defense, Sword Stance, Baton Pass, Sub Protect. No, Felipe, that's not my set. My set will be Impish nature with just enough defense, just enough HP IVs to where it will be divisible by 4 so that I can use Sub 3 times to proc my Lychee Berry. And then instead of having Protect, I'm going to have Aerial Ace. I want an attacking move on him for sure. But I will have Baton Pass, Sub, and Sword Stance. Okay, I think this is just an Oxide sweep here, y'all. It doesn't get Wish Zed, but it can Rest. Yeah. Even then, Rest is still solid. Breeze, your Starmie video has a Memento Guardy lead. See, I haven't got to see your new video yet. I saw it in my feed, but I haven't got a chance to watch it. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that actually runs, how Gardevoir with Memento works. Because in my head, I feel like it as awful as it sounds, it feels like a waste of Gardevoir because of how good it is, but... Okay, y'all, that's another win. That's 66. Whew, we're moving. Moving and schmoving. Memento is a slept-on move. I think it might be Unleash. I don't have much experience with it, man, so you might be onto something there, pal. You have to let me know how it goes. Milan, you thought about Registeel for a tank alongside Dragonite, but Destiny Bond and Plane Spit is too good. I agree. Yeah, I think Destiny Bond is one of the better moves to have on your team. Okay. What do we got? New trainer. What are we dealing with? Okay, another Guardy. Do you trace? No trace. Okay, this one won't be as long of a drawn-out fight. So Oxide, once again, is coming in against a Gardevoir. Surprise, surprise. Milan, Protect Sub leaves you with one last Sub before Lychee procs. Yeah, if your HP is divisible by 4, you can Sub 3 times, and you'll still have enough HP to proc your Lychee Berry, which I like the sound of. So let's get an Amnesia. Okay, it's the same one. All right. Won't be as long, though. We can use Toxic to knock it out instead of Seismic Toss. John, you're doing well. Hope I'm good. I'm doing great, buddy. Knock out for a bit. The night shifts are keeping you up. No worries at all, brother. I'm hoping that when you come back from your nap, we'll still be going, and I'll be able to have some good news for you, brother. Thank you so much for swinging by, even when you're tired. Very appreciated. ZA is going to be on Switch 1, Milan. Yes, it is. And that's where I'll be playing it. I won't bother getting a Switch 2 just for ZA. If I'm going to get a Switch 2, it's going to be for Gen 10. Breeze, Memento is a great move if you have a Pokemon you want to set up with. I got one of those. Does Zangoose learn Memento? No, he doesn't. I know for a fact he doesn't, but that would be funny. Thinking about a bot in Gen 4 and 5, Buzz? Okay. Hey, to each their own, man. Do what you gotta do. Okay, let's do one more because it snatched me, and then I'll get a poison off and spam myself up to +6 defense. It's not even so much that Impish is to raise defense, Felipe. It's just that that just happened to be the nature that my Shedinja had, right? My Ninjask that I'm using for my team in Emerald is just the leftover from hunting for Ninjask, so yeah, it ended up being not too bad. Not having Protect makes it so the Lychee Berry procs too fast. Yeah. You think I should try Summon Protect, Milan? I might. I think I'm going to start with Aerial Ace, because I like the idea of having... Aerial Ace has come in so clutch for me in Ruby Battletower that I feel like I really want to have it in Emerald as well. Gardevoir sets up for the Sweeper A Unleash. Man, you're making me think about Memento in a new light, that's for sure. It makes it so Ninjask can boost both Pokemon for at least +2 speed at all times. Yeah, sub Protect, and then you'll still have some HP if you need to swap back into it afterwards. Which is true. Might be worth considering. Grumpig can tank? Get Grumpig out of here, Electabuzz. Nobody wants to see Grumpig. Although, what's interesting is because in Ruby and Sapphire, the Pokemon don't have access to tutor moves from Emerald, there is no Grumpig with, like, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, all those elemental punches. So they made just some absolutely ridiculous Grumpig sets. What's the one I'm trying to think of? Yeah, they gave one with the Choice Band. They gave it Trick, Skill Swap, Psychic, and Rest. Like, what kind of a Grumpig set is that? Macho, the amount of joy you get from seeing how effortlessly Oxide can tank out so many threats. Honestly, if it wasn't for Oxide, there is no world where this streak is even possible. He is such an absolute beast. I'm so happy that I have him. Now, obviously, I wish he had a better nature, because he has the absolute worst nature possible. But even still, with a debilitating nature and not good IVs, he still does great work. Great work. Okay. That is Guardy taken down. That is Oxide set up. What is the next Pokemon we are dealing with? Of course. All right, Seismic Toss. We're just going for tosses here, folks. We need as many tosses as possible in case he tries to Focus Punch. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, Regirock. Goodbye, Regirock. Max speed in Tower is 394 Jolteon. Yeah, Milan, that must be at level 100, because at level 50, I think that thing only has 200 speed or something like that. But yeah, I've set it up so that my my Marowak, when he gets 3 speed boosts, will be the fastest thing in the tower. Zed, you're also just sticking with the Switch one for now? I think it's the play. Because for me, I'm not super interested in the new Mario Kart. Mario Kart's fun, but whenever I have my friends over, we just play Mario Kart on one of my other game systems. We just play Mario Kart 64, or we play Double Dash, or any of the other Mario Karts, right? So I'm not super interested in it. And then the DK game does look fun, but I'm not buying a new Switch just for DK, that's for sure. Maxie, you already got the Switch too, waiting patiently for the next 3D Mario and Zelda? Yeah, I think I was honestly expecting a new 3D Mario to be announced at the new Direct. But the fact that we didn't get one is, again, it's kind of making me think I'll just hold off a bit. Milan, you'd rather put some bulk in case you want to risk a Sword Stance? Okay, yeah. Oh, you already have Aerial Ace on Dragonite, so there you go, Milan, there you go. My physical sweeper is Marowak. Okay, 67 wins, everybody. 67 wins. There we go, moving on. Okay. All right, we know how to deal with this Mence, y'all. We do 2 Icy Winds. Makes it so that Bastion is faster. Huh. That's actually not good. That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. Shoot. Him rock tombing me is not good because now he's going to be faster again. Well, hopefully we don't get Dragon Clawed, otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. I could still live this. I think I could still live this. And I'm actually now faster as well. I wonder if return will knock out from there. What do you guys think? Do you guys think -1 return's gonna do enough there? I think so. Let's go for the knockout. Oh my god, another time where Rend was able to 1v1 the Mence without going down? Very rare. Benson Ruby Tower sets are scuffed? They are. Okay, here's the deal. This Hariyama, there's only one that can hurt Shedinja, so let's swap, let's try and scout. What Hariyama are we dealing with here? I think that guarantees that we're safe, right? It does! Okay, we're safe here. Let's go for an aerial ace in case he switches. I'm gonna do 2 aces in case he switches to, like, a Blaziken or a Machamp or something else that's scary. Ooh, although if I crit, I could knock him out before I have the chance to set up. So let's do a double team instead. There we go. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're about to take out this Hariyama. We're feeling good. Forgives, what's going on, man? What's going on? Banded Rest is a moveset for champions? Yes, it is, KT. That's always an interesting one to be sure. All right. We're feeling good here, folks. We are feeling good against this Hariyama, that's for sure. Is this, like, Choice Band Fake Out? Am I losing it? What is happening? No. No, it is not. Wait, have we been speed tying this whole time? No, he's been faking out. That's right, that's right. Heracross with Gut, Sword Stance, Endure, and Megahorn. And Reversal. Yeah, that's a set that I actually hate to see myself unleash. That's a set that scares me a lot. Milan, you play on 100. So I'll be playing in the open bracket as well. I'm gonna start my Emerald Battle Challenge at level 50 just so I can get all of the ribbons on my team. But then once I get to 56 and 50, we're gonna be swapping over to 100. The only reason I'm doing 50 in Ruby and Sapphire is because in Emerald, the reason you go a little bit higher and you want to do the open bracket is because you run into Pokemon like Tyranitar and Dragonite. You can't use those in level 50. In Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon like that aren't in the game, so you don't have to worry about it. So it's basically the same thing, and I was just lazy and stopped at 50. There's no real difference in Ruby Sapphire. Matt, Air Ride over Mario Kart? I think the new Air Ride's looking pretty good as well, man. I think the new Air Ride's going to be pretty darn good. Rich, you're in the same boat. Holding off on the Switch too? Because the only reason for you is ZA. Exactly, right? I'm thinking I'm just going to hold off. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to wait for Gen 10, and then from there we'll be laughing. Okay, we are fully set up on Bastion. Let's take out this Hariyama, and then we'll see what's in the back. Stokaido, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for swinging by. What's going on with the team? The team's looking pretty good. We're pushing 68 wins here. Once you start hitting that 70 streak, you're feeling good. So let's see how this goes. We should one-shot this Milotic. Let's see it. That should be a one-shot. Pretty much guaranteed. All right. Milan, you're heading out. No worries at all, man. Thank you so much for swinging by. If you liked the stream, if you're enjoying it, a like and a sub goes a long way, my man. So I would appreciate seeing you again. We'll be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I hope to see you then, pal. Okay, opponent number 6. Here we go. You love Marowak too? Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it. Nighthawk just dropped a new video? Ooh, what's the video? What's the Nighthawk video? Let's take a look. Oh, Regice. He went to Japan? Oh, that's gonna be a banger. I'm looking forward to watching that one. Reg Ice, eh? Reg Ice. I feel like my answer to Reg Ice is just my own Reggie, isn't it? I feel like Oxide can deal with a Reg Ice pretty handily. Yeah. Let's go Oxide. Let's go Oxide. Oxide can handle a Reg Ice. Thunderbolt. Okay, most of them have Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, so that doesn't really tell me anything. That was a crit. Okay, I was gonna say that was a lot of damage to be taken, but we should be all right. Let's start setting up these amnesias. Just sucks that the Switch costs. Yeah, it's expensive, Maxi. It's. To be fair, it's a brand new system. It's next generation, but I'm not gonna spend that much money until I have like a good reason to. You know what I mean? Okay, rest. I got a feeling that this Reg Ice cannot touch Shedinja. No, it cannot. This is Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Double Team, Rest. Huh. With Chesto Berry. You know what? Let's just set up. Let's just get as set up as we can. I'm tempted to switch to Shedinja. No, I know what I should do. No, it's not safe. I was thinking I could swap to Zangoose and try and get some setup, but I honestly think I just take this thing out with yeah, I just have to take this thing out with Oxide. There's no other option. I'd like to get a Toxic set up just in case it doesn't hit the rest button. Especially since it's double teaming, but we'll see. There we go. There we go. Happy about that. Yeah, Jake, I'm looking forward to that one. The guy went to Japan. I have a feeling that's going to be a pretty good video. Okay, let's get this last amnesia set up. Very nice. I was expecting that. Not gonna lie to you. So, I'm glad that I got at least 2 amnesia set up so that we're not taking as much damage. And in fact, unless he crits me, we should be fine to get out of this. The hope is actually that he rests now before, so I don't stay frozen. It would be just my luck, though, if this thing stays... If I stay frozen and he doesn't rest off the poison. This thing might actually end up running out of PP as well, which would kind of be a problem. Come on. Come on, Reg Ice. You gotta thaw, buddy. You gotta thaw. Not Reg Ice. Registeel. Come on, Oxide. What are you doing? Oh. We might be in a little bit of trouble if this thing doesn't rest. I won't lie to you. Come on, dude. You gotta rest, Reg Ice. You gotta. Please. Okay, only one chance. Please get out of the freeze. Thank you, Oxide. Thank you. Only issue is we're only going to get +2 defense. We will be maxed out in special defense, but we're going to be only +2 defense, which is not great. Unless he rests here. I actually want him to rest here. That would be really good. Unfortunate. Okay. I would have liked to have gotten more defenses set up on Oxide, but we'll see. We'll see how we can get through this. Nice. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Be nice to me. Be good to me. I knew it! See, this is why I wanted my defenses set up. Let's get a Toxic. This is gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt a lot. Especially since I missed. Okay, so this is, I think, the same Blaziken that we dealt with earlier, which crit me. That's horrible. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got crit by Focus Punch. Shoot. Okay, let's go Rend, and let's hope that he Focus Punches, and I can go for 2 returns. No Focus Punch. Yikes. Please, please don't counter me. Or I crit. That's actually really good. Oh my god, that's so good. Lumberry, mwah. Thank you, Lumberry. Thank you, Lumberry. We get a free Swords Dance, and we get some damage done. Okay. That's another Blaziken. Let's add him to the counter. That's 8. That's 8. Oh, get rid of him. Get him out of here. Get rid of him. Goodbye. See you later, Blaziken. Oh, Lumberry came in clutch. Very nicely done, Rend. Very nicely done. And we're up against Sceptile. We should be safe. Yeah, unless we get crit here, we got him. We got him, right? Come on. Nice. There's Rend coming in clutch. There's Rend coming in clutch, everybody. We are at the very, very nice win streak of 69. We got the Rend clutch. That's a good one, boys. That's a good one. Yeah, no, that was the Blaziken that has Focus Punch, Counter, Swagger, Rock Tomb. So we actually did just fine. We're okay. The Yumberry. That's right, Strayed. What's going on, Strayed? Thank you for being here. Blaziken saving the day. Richard, get out of here, man. What are you talking about? Why are you cheering for Blaziken? He's the #1 enemy. Sean, you always forget Rend has Lumberry till it saves us. That's why he's got it. Okay. Please be good to me, Oliver. That's not that bad. That could be worse. Sceptile could be worse as far as leads go. Let's get Oxide set up. Whew. Still got legs, everybody. We still got legs. Crunch Sceptile. This shouldn't do too much. We should be alright. So, Crunch Sceptile tells me this could, and probably does, have Earthquake. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is set up Iron Defense. Okay. Oh, that's true, Richard. That's true. It did actually help me out. He gave me the swag boost. Yeah. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's get a Toxic. There's that Earthquake. Okay, there's that Earthquake. I'm glad I went for Iron Defense first, because that's the only thing that I'm really scared of. Blaziken gave me the swagger boost to save the run. He's being mischaracterized. Was Blaziken Snape all along? Was he truly the hidden hero of the run the whole time? Stay tuned to find out. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's get some more Iron Defenses set up, please. Okay, after this Iron D, we're going to set up a single Amnesia, and then we'll just go back and forth. Rich, when you heard Richard, you thought you were getting your Sunday name? I would never. Not to Rich. Not to you, my friend. No, no. Getting your Sunday name on a Saturday? At least if you hear your secondary name, if you hear your middle name, that's how you know you're in trouble. But you're safe. You're safe for now, pal. Keep cooking. Actually, speaking of Rich, what are you cooking? Because last time we talked, didn't you make, like, some real nice steak with some veggies? Oh, you're making me hungry just thinking about it. Okay, there we go. Get this Sceptile out of here. Oh, man. You guys know what? I didn't end up... Normally, Friday nights I have pizza, but last night I didn't have any. I think tonight I'm going to go get myself a Donair. Ooh, I think I'm going to get myself a Donair. That sounds pretty good. If any of you don't know what a Donair is, oh. It's a nice East Coast Canadian classic food. All right. Richard, you prefer Richard? Friends call you Rich? Well, you can't be Rich because we already have a Rich, so you get to be Richard, friend of the enemy Blaziken. That's who you are now. Peter, what's going on, man? You made it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Pete. You made it to, hopefully, what is going to be an excellent stream with a nice, good, solid run. We're about 25% to halfway through the stream, and we're still alive. We still got legs, so I'm hoping it keeps up. It is steak and veggies tonight, man. Let's go. The local store does 20% off steaks on Saturdays. Ooh, man. Yeah, you're making me hungry. But tell you what, tonight I'm getting a Donair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Donair is a variation of the Doner kebab, which originated in East Coast Canada in the early 1970s. We got Donair meat, which comes from ground beef or lamb. The toppings include onions, tomatoes, and a sweet sauce made up of condensed milk, sugar, vinegar, and garlic. Oh yeah, and then you add a little bit of cheese on top of that. I'm looking forward to my Donair tonight, y'all. Looking forward to it. Okay, we're fully set up. We got another Regice here. Let's just get a Toxic. We should be safe. Cosmic! What's going on, Cosmic Iron? Wait, it's not... Oh my god, I've been saying your name is Cosmic Iron, but it's Cosmyronic. Cosmic Ironic? Cosmo. Thank you so much for swinging by, Cosmo. Glad to have you here, pal. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's just get damage. Get damage. Good luck on the run. Thank you so much, Cosmo. I appreciate it. I'll be the entertainment of your commute. That's what I'm here for, pal. Put me on in the background. Keep going. I'll try and narrate and let you know how things are going. We're taking on a Regice right now. He's got Earthquake, which is a little spooky, but we managed to get +6/+6 defenses, so we're laughing. Yes, that's right, Sleepy Boy. That's right. That is an East Coast classic right there, brother. Donors and kebab from Germany. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own variant on that, but the one that I like is the one where I'm from, obviously. Okay, so it's Rest with Earthquake on Regice. Is this the one that has Hail as well? No, it's not. Okay. Thankfully, it's not. It's Rest, Curse, Blizzard, Earthquake. Which is a pretty cool set. If we get in trouble, I might switch, to be honest. If this thing starts spamming Curse, I might switch over to Shedinja. Okay. The Rest is actually pretty good for us. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay in. We'll just keep going. Germany via Turkish immigrants. Yeah, Rich, everyone's got some kind of a... Everyone has their own variation to Donair kebabs. All good, Cosmo? Thank you, pal. Yuto, thank you so much for the good luck, Yuto. We're gonna need it. Today, we've actually gotten pretty luck today. We've gotten some good luck, which, you know, it's needed to get this far in the tower for sure. The fact that we're pushing 70 right now feels pretty good. So, I'm hoping it continues. You've never seen EQ Regice? That man's terrified of Meg Cargo. Yeah, thankfully it's not Quick Claw, and it does look like we'll be able to knock him out here. And we'll actually go back up to 100% HP, which is really nice. Having leftovers that heal 16 is phenomenal. Had just enough HP to knock it up that extra one. And there we go, there's Regice down. Is that actually 70 wins now? Oh, never mind, never mind. There's still one left. What am I doing? Okay, it's just Swampert, though. It's just Swampert. We should be okay against a Swampert. Especially if it's the one that does not have Rock Tomb. Let's see, though. You have to look into it. I'm telling you, Rich. I'm telling you, man. The sweet sauce, along with the spice of the meat, the onions, the tomatoes, the cheese. Oh, it's a phenomenal experience. Okay, and you know what? Confirmed, this Swampert cannot hurt Bastion. So at this point, we got it locked in. I think that's 70 wins, right? Unless I'm losing it, we managed to get 70 wins. This is the first streak that has felt solid since, I would say, for nearly 2.5 weeks. Because we've had some really bad streams where we lose the streak twice in a row, which has not been ideal. But right here, it's feeling pretty solid. It's feeling pretty safe. Okay. Ah, so close. So close. Not quite enough, though. I think it might be time for a Monster energy drink, y'all, considering that we probably got about 3.5 hours left to stream. I'm gonna need something to, get going. Straight 92 is halfway to 99 in Pokemon as well. That's how it's feeling right now, bud. Oh, it would have been so nice if I got to 92. That way I could have said halfway. But there we go. Yeah, it is 70. Okay, guys. I will be right back. I'm just going to run and squeeze the lemon, grab myself a caffeinated beverage, and then we'll hop right back into it. That's right. It's lemon time, y'all. Go squeeze. Okie dokie. Got myself a nice tasty treat. I got a little bit of this. Gonna keep me going. Gonna keep me going. That's right, Jake the Snake. The chair has a 70 win streak. Woo. That's right, Turbo. We're keeping on going. We're keeping on going. Big lemon squeeze. That's terrible. Why did I read that? Why did I read that out loud? Gotta love the lives when you can't fast forward through the bathroom breaks. Sorry, guys. I gotta let it out sometimes. All right. Here we go. Rend, Bastion, Oxide. Living in harmony. Just swinging by quickly, Turbo. No problem at all, bud. Hope to see you back here before the end of the stream, bud. And of course, as you know, I will have the VOD posted, and I'll put a spoiler warning on it, so you guys don't have to worry about getting spoiled. But hopefully you won't have to worry about it at all. Because hopefully, this will be the last stream we do on Ruby. Okay, Hiker Vince has had some nasty Pokemon for us so far today. Like Regirock, Salamence. What else does he have now? That's fine. Sceptile's okay. We can deal with Sceptile. We can handle this. We go Oxide and we set up. It feels like we've been dealing with the same few Pokemon all day today. Not too much variety, actually, today with the opponents. Turbo, have I considered adult diapers or gamer diapers, as you call them? That is putrid. That is sick. Someone needs to find him. Someone go talk to Turbo and give him a chat. We need to figure out what's going on with this guy. Sceptile with rest, eh? A resting Sep. So we got Leaf Blade, EQ, Rest, and Crunch. Ooh. Let's try and burn the Chesto. Let's get him toxic and get him to burn his Chesto and then get stuck asleep. Better out than in, as Shrek always says, Matt. I agree. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Matt. Always appreciated for the likes and the subs. All right, there we go. This is the 100 stream. Let's go, Maxi. I hope so, man. I hope so, buddy. We're making some good progress here. We're already up to 70. 70 feels like such a barrier for me the last couple weeks. I haven't gotten this close yet, but we made it. We made it through, so we're going to keep after it. Okay, let's start getting some amnesias now that we're plus 6 iron defense, and keep going for it. KT, I saw a golem. That's true. That's true. And we saw 2, actually. We saw 2 golems so far today. When it rains, it pours. And we've seen 4 Blazikins. We still haven't seen a very certain fighting type with 4 arms yet, which I'm completely fine to see. So let's keep that up. This is the 10th dude, Motive, yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Sceptiles today. It's crazy. I feel like we've seen more Sceptiles than anything so far today. Sleepy boy, we're sending the lemon squeezers after Turbo. Thank you. Yes, make sure we get him. What is happening? Why am I reading this crap? Oh my god. You guys are sick. Okay. So this thing has 2 turns of sleep, right? No, there's no world where I could ever... Oh, right. Never mind. We only just now burned its Chesto Berry. I wonder if there's ever a world where I try and read its rest, switch to Zangoose, and get set up, but I don't think so, right? I don't think it's ever worth it. No, it's not. Is the Emerald team stream ready, Strayed? No, they are not. No, they are not. The Cubone is still an egg, and the Eevee doesn't even exist yet. I'm still hunting the Eevee, so I'm kind of... If let's say, for example, today is the day and we do hit 100, Tuesday's stream, I'd run a poll on the stream, or on the YouTube channel, and I'd say, like, do you guys want to see Emerald Battle Factory, or do you want to see a Fire Red Nuzlocke? Because I don't think the shiny hunt is going to be something worth streaming, because of how long and slow and arduous it is. So, it's okay. We got backup stuff. Also, you know what we could stream is I could take the shiny squad over to XD, and we could do the post-game XD stuff as well, which would be a lot of fun. Okay, we are fully set up. Let's start tossing. A couple of tosses should get us there. Okay. Or I could try and get 56 wins with my Blaziken, Altaria, and Huntail, which are kind of like my leftovers of the Ruby Dream Team quest. So that could also be an option if you guys want to see that. We could try and use those 3 absolute garbage Pokemon. Well, not obviously Blaziken would have to carry, but we could try and see if those 3 could get up to a 56 win streak for the ribbons. But I doubt it. I couldn't see those guys doing it, to be honest. Either way, we'll run a poll. We'll see what you guys think. Fire Red Nuzlocke, Sleepy Boy? Yeah, well, there you go, Strayed. You're going to exercise your democratic vote to write in this poll. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. You and I both screwed that one up. We both screwed that one up, Strayed. Whoops, read that wrong. Seeing the DTQ team in XD sounds fun. Excited for the DTQ vid? Same here, KT. I think that would be kind of cool, but we'll see. We'll see what you guys say. Ooh, Heracross. Heracross, Heracross, Heracross. I think I'm worried about this thing having Focus Punch, and we know for a fact all Heracrosses have Guts, but either way, I'm just going to go for damage, and we're going to see what we can do. That wasn't even that bad. That actually wasn't that bad at all. We should be okay. Yeah, let's keep it up. Any drinks this evening, Rich? Right now, I needed a little bit of caffeine, because, again, we're going to be streaming for a little bit longer, so I got myself one of these bad boys. But later on tonight, I might have the odd beverage or two. Probably best to keep a clear head for the run. No, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Rich. That's what I'm thinking. Since I really want to lock in today, we're just going to keep it, we're going to play it straight. Okay, wow, this thing is not doing anything to me. One more Seismic Toss and we got him. And then that'll be 71 wins. And also, 70 is a cursed number. Oh, God. Is this Lychee Berry reversal? Is this thing about to reversal one-shot Oxide? That would be funny to see. Let's see it, actually. Let's see it. What do you got? No, nothing. You got nothing, Heracross. Get out of here. Okay. Yep, that's another W. Oh my god, there's still another Pokemon left. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Let's put that back. Let's put that back. We aren't done yet, y'all. We are not done yet. So, Ments. Ments. There is one with Rest. Pataya Berry, King's Rock, Lumberry. I still think I want to hit a Toxic, even if it's the one with Rest. I want to get rid of its Lumberry. That way, potentially, I could get it locked into a Rest. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. I don't love missing against Salamence. But I think I still have... I do. I still have full HP Rend and Bastion. So worst comes to worst, I can always do that which I know I need to do, which is Icy Wind twice, Bastion can win. Okay, there we go. There's the Toxic. We get to find out a lot here. Do we see Lumberry? No, we don't. Okay. So this one either has Pataya Berry and Fire Blast or King's Rock and Flamethrower. Let's see. Rock Tomb, does that tell us anything? Yes, it does. Okay, this has King's Rock, which could be annoying, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right. Getting some good chip damage up on this Ments. And honestly, at this point, even if he crits me here, yeah, we win guaranteed just from poison. So, very nice. Now I can put 71 back up on the board. That is a 71 win streak, y'all. Remember, you're surprised I haven't memorized every Battletower set? I've memorized a lot of them. Like, for example, I know for a fact against Swampert, even though there's 7 Swamperts, only one of them can hurt Shedinja, and I know what moves that Swampert has, right? So there are a few that I memorize, but for the rest of them, I just pull up my tasty little list here from Bulbapedia, which has all the Pokemon and all their moves in it, and I just check that if I'm unsure and I need confirmation of something. Okay. We're looking good here, y'all. 71 wins. What else you got for me? What is this pressure? Static. Oh, we got Ace Trainer. Or Battle Girl. Battle Girl Ava. Wheezing. Ooh, I hate Wheezing. Okay, let's go for Swords Dance. There's not much this thing can do to threaten me other than Explode. This shouldn't KO. This should not KO. Unless he crits. Yikes. Well, that's bad. That's really, really bad. Huh. Now what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? Because I'm really worried about, like, Flamethrower and stuff. Shoot. It has to be Oxide. It has to be Oxide. Go for... Start with Amnesia. Go from there. That's a massive miss. Oh my god. Fire Blast. Miss. That's huge. So, okay. Okay. That means that this thing only has 4 Fire Blasts left. It could explode, but I still think I'm most worried about Fire Blast, to be honest. Well, no. I'm going to do Iron Defense just in case. Okay. I think we're kind of just playing the Explode game here. Alright, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough damage, probably like 20%. It's not too bad. And no burn. No burn's huge. No burn is huge there. Hey, maybe he'll go for another Sludge Bomb. That'd be nice, hey? Thunderbolt, that's what we want to see. We actually, I really want to get paralyzed here. Unfortunate. I really want to get parried by that Thunderbolt so I don't have to deal with a burn. But +4, I'm feeling pretty good here. Yeah, let's go for another defense. Nice. Oh my god. So now, even if he explodes, we are going to take minimal damage. So let's get one last Amnesia set up. And then go from there. Thunderbolt. Okay, same thing. Please. Para. Show me a para. Not quite. Okay. Jose, what's going on, Jose? Good to see you, buddy. Wheezing is cool. Wheezing is cool, man. Wheezing is a very cool Pokemon, especially the fact that it learns so many cool moves in Emerald that you can use to help your team set up. But right now, I don't love it very much. I'm not loving the Wheezing right now, I'll tell you that much. But thankfully, we got set up. We got fully set up with Oxide. This could have been so bad, too. Yeah, Motive, that was a big miss. That would have done, like, 40% to me without my initial amnesias. So, we should be much better off now that we're set up. Yep. And still no burn. Okay. 2 more. That's fine. That's completely fine. I'm okay with it. Yep, no crit. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oxide setup. We're going to heal up to like 180 something. Yikes. 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 It's Rhydon. Okay. Here's the thing about Rhydon, though. One of them actually has Choice Band with moves like Surf, Iron Tail, Earthquake, and Fire Blast, unfortunately, as well. The scariest one has Quick Claw Horn Drill. Quick Claw Horn Drill would be an absolute nightmare. And it has over 200 health, which means Oh, I think I do want to get a Toxic. Let's get the Toxic. That's unfortunate. What do we see? Megahorn. Okay, that's bad. This is the one with Horn Drill and Quick Claw. This is the one with Horn Drill, Quick Claw. So I need a Toxic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally. This one has over 200 health. Yeah, this one has over 200 health, so I need to take this thing out. Megahorn's okay. I wish this was the one with Choice Band, to be honest. I wish this was Choice Banded into something like Surf. That would feel so nice. Alright. There's the Quick Claw Rock Slide. That's alright. That's alright. We got our damage up. I'm a little spooked, guys. I'm a little spooked. I can't lie to you. I'm so terrified that Horn Drill is just going to take us out here. Earthquake obviously will also do a ton of damage, but there's nothing you can do. You got to just hope for the best here. Okay, Quick Claw Horn Drill did not take us out yet. Oh my god, it didn't get us. That could have been the one. That could have been the one. I think one more toss might do it. One more toss. Quick Claw Earthquake. Yikes, that's scary. Please don't crit me. Mwah, thank you. Thank you, Oxide. Thank you, Oxide. No Horn Drills for me today, everybody. No Horn Drills for me. Thank you much. Oh, that Quick Claw could have been bad. That Quick Claw could have been a nightmare. And it's Electrode at the end. Very nice. This is a free win. Electrode cannot do anything to Oxide. There we go. Let's just get the Toxic up to guarantee it. Whew, 72. This is the only scenario where anyone wants to be paralyzed, Turbo? Yeah. Having a paralyzed Registeel isn't that bad, right? It's not that bad, because I have Toxic. So as long as I get Toxic up, you can paralyze me all you want, and then I don't have to worry about burn, sleep, freeze, that kind of shit. So... Oxide is built. That's right, Donnie, that's right. That's right. Oxide has the skills to pay the bills. Unleash, play it safe. I absolutely am, man. Today is a play it safe type of day. Today is a weigh the odds. Think about what the best possible outcome is, how we can handle it, that kind of thing. For sure. Okay, get rid of him. Okay, so he didn't even hit me outside of my leftovers range. That's hilarious. Okay. Battle number 3. Let's see it. Cosmic, what are Oxide's IVs? I don't know exactly. Let me double check here. He has decent in his defenses. So his special defense is 24, his defense is 29, and then his HP is 30. So it's not too bad. Okay. There we go. And then he has a hasty nature and a ton of IVs in speed. So he's very fast. He's a very fast Registeel. Okay, it was bound to happen, guys. It was bound to happen. We knew this was coming. However, you know what we haven't seen yet from Rend? We have not seen a Rend crit where it came in clutch. Now's as good a time as any. Rend, show me the crit, buddy. Show me the crit. Give it to me. Nope, not quite. Hold on, actually. This Machamp with Facade, I'm pretty sure means that this thing cannot touch Shedinja, right? Correct. Cross-chop counter Earthquake Facade with the Scope Lens item. That's fine. This is a guaranteed knockout with Rend, but that could have been bad. Machamp could have been bad, but even the fact that it was this one, which means that Shedinja would have been safe, is nice. Okay. Alright, let's get some damage up, Rend. Come on, buddy. Not much. Okay. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Let's get these Regirocks. Let's get these Machamps out of here. Get rid of them. So here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid this is going to be a freaking Blaziken. So I want to get in. I want to get some damage on Bastion. I want to get an Aerial Ace. Maybe get a free crit. What do you got? Pert. Actually, you know what is fine? Let's go for a double team. In case it is the one with Rock Tomb, I want to be safe. Nope, we're good. We're safe. Guaranteed. This one can't hurt us. Woohoo! We're good. We are good, y'all. Oxide is an awesome Pokemon, Sean. I agree, man. I agree. Not too bad at all, Cosmo. Yeah. Did you see the Dozo hit 4 Fishers in a row, Rich? I did. I did. I saw that happen, and I felt so bad for the poor guy that was getting nailed. Could you imagine getting hit by 4 out of 4 fissures? At that point, you just have to go home. And he missed, like, all of his hurricanes as well. He couldn't hit a hurricane to save his life, but he'll get taken out by fissure. Ugh, painful. Peter, you're currently on a quest for an oxide of your own. Get a bastion next? I agree. I think so. It's a nice little pair. Just hope you don't run into fighting types with rock coverage or fire types, because then you're in trouble. But other than that, you'll be fine. Hunter, something's in the air today. You can smell it. I hope it's victory, buddy. I hope we're smelling victory. We got 73 wins. Let's see it. That's right, took motive. That's right, buddy. We're moving along. Same thing, same thing. Okay, another pert. Let's do what we gotta do. Let's do what we gotta do. Always these two together on the same team. I agree, Zed. Yeah, they never take a break. All right, let's go for an ace, expecting him to switch. No switch. No switch, and he surfed. Huh. That honestly scares me and makes me think this might be the one with Rock Tomb, which makes me think maybe I should just go... Yeah, maybe I should just go for a double team. Yeah. Okay, this might be the one with Rock Tomb, which would be bad. Come on, show me something that tells me what you have. Okay, Earthquake still tells me nothing. So many of them have Surf Earthquake. Let's get another double team. The fact that I'm faster makes me think it isn't the one with Rock Tomb. Ice Beam. Okay, I think this might be the one with Rock Tomb. Let's get a Swords Dance up. I gotta take this thing out. Let's start doing some Shadow Balls. Okay. Let's get some damage here. Worst comes to worst, even if I get knocked out here with Bastion, Rend can come in one shot. Okay. Okay, we made it through. We made it through. Bastion is feeling pretty good. Is this... If this is Pataya Berry, we know for sure. It looks like it is. Yeah, okay. This is the one that had Rock Tomb, so thankfully we got out of this safe. Rocks are exploding left and right today, Sean. Everything's exploding, man. Everything's exploding. Okay, Starmie, go for Shadow Ball. Okay, all right, that's a free Starmie KO. Thank you, Starmie. Let me guess, what's your last Pokemon? Another water type? What, is it going to be Milo? Is it going to be Milotic? Is that your last team? Let's see. Oh, Wambo Jambo. Get him out of here. Okay, actually, and that guarantees that this one can't hurt me either. This Hariyama has nothing that can hurt Bastion if it has Fake Out. Very nice. Whew. That's another win, y'all. That's another win. 74. I'm glad so many of you guys got to watch that Dozo. Yeah, that thing was an absolute animal. Okay, battle 5. Battle number 5 against Expert Mira. Is it Expert Mira? Is that the one? Am I remembering that correctly? Carry. Okay. A Latios. A Lachos, eh? Well, Latios normally being a very scary Pokemon could be bad, but in this situation, we just switched to Bastion. We know for a fact that Bastion cannot be hurt by this Latios. Let's go for an Aerial Ace, expecting Machamp to come in. Come on, show me your Machamp. Let's see what you got. That's not good. That's not good at all. Salamence actually might be the worst Pokemon to have gotten swapped in there. So we need to go Oxide. And if Oxide goes down, we have to do our Rend play. Oh, so glad I switched. Oh my god, I'm so glad I switched. Salamence, more like it. Okay, so this thing has Crunch. How many of them have Crunch? Only one of them has Crunch. Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Crunch, Rest. Iron Defense. Let's go Iron Defense right away. This might not be too bad, actually. This might not be too bad, y'all. We might be okay here. It seems a little spooky, but I think we're okay. I kind of want to go for a Toxic to burn the Lumberry. Because then if he rests, he's stuck asleep. Okay. Oxide, you gotta hit those, brother. You gotta hit those. Shoot, if I had hit that, I would have felt so good right now. I think I do it again. No, no, I wanted to get rid of the Lumberry before he rested. Dang it, Red Oxide. How do you miss that? That's okay, that's okay. There we go, we hit that one. So now if he rests again, he'll get stuck sleeping. I'm gonna just go for Iron Defense from here. It just has to be Iron Defense from here. Donnie, you freaking love Bastion? Bastion is so goated, Cosmo. I agree. He's such a good Pokemon. Okay, this is fine. Amaryllis, your laptop's been rendering for an hour? How's the streak? Buddy, we are living. And it has not been easy. We've had to have a few really clutch moments. Really good, a few slick plays, some reads. But it's working out. It's working out. We're getting there. Okay, let's go for another Iron Defense. We are now minimizing the amount of damage we are taking from Earthquake. About time an AI played smart, Forgives. Every now and again, they'll get you with a move. But oftentimes in Ruby and Sapphire, you can get away with some cheese. That's for sure, Forgives. Okay. I'm gonna get Amnesias. Let's get Amnesias. How much longer does the laptop have to suffer? For you, Vibries, it's only a 20-ish minute render. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, you've got a decent PC for sure, buddy. Oh, Julian. Julian, he's one run away from gold in the battle type. Oh, man. Okay, keep it together, Julian. Just keep it together. Hold it together, bud. You're so, so close now. Okay, this is actually really good. The fact that Salamence is now stuck resting is really good. We'll get free setup here. We already burned his Lumberry as well, so he's stuck asleep. Get some recovery, get some recovery. I'm happy about that. Okay, last Amnesia, and then we're fully set up. Alpha Busa, that's right, man. 74. 74. We're pushing along. We are pushing along today for sure. Probably got another 3-ish hours of stream left as well, so there's a world where we could get nice looking streak. Just gotta keep playing smart. Okay. I think from here I just spam Seismic Toss, honestly. Unfortunately, this thing has just enough HP to where it's not a 4-shot, but I think I have to keep going Toss. Especially when he's crunching and Dragon Clawing. Those are things I'm not worried about at all. May you find heals in every room, Julian. That's right. That's right, Beaveries. We gotta pray for our boy here. Okay, this is another good turn for us. Yep. Keep avoiding Quick Claw, Slowbro, and Slow King. Yeah, Julian, the Quick Claws are terrifying, man. We got lucky and dodged a Quick Claw Horn Drill earlier that could have ended the run right on the spot. So, just gotta keep it up. Alright. So yeah, this thing's gonna have 2 HP left, unfortunately. But we go for damage and hope for the best. Might wait till later tonight, Julian, because you have to mentally prepare. Yeah, no problem in that, man. No problem in that. Sometimes you just gotta slow down, sit down, and relax. Okay, sweet. We got rid of this Mence, which could have been such a nightmare, but I'm so thankful we got rid of it. All right, one more Pokemon left. Oh no, never mind. Latios is in the back. Sweet. Okay. From here, I think we pretty much have it locked up because Bastion will 1v1 the Latios. As soon as we get a Toxic up on this Milotic, we're fine because I don't think it can break through Oxide. There we go. Yeah, we should have this pretty much locked up, y'all. This should be 75 wins. Rick, you're thinking today's the day. It's feeling good. But again, we've been here so many times, guys. We have lost the run in the 70s so many times. We've lost the run in the 80s. And as we saw, we lost the run at 91. So I am not counting these eggs until we have made it to the 100, man. Amaryllis, it's a 40-minute video. Probably another 20 mins. Use the PC for the editing, but the laptop has the music for the videos. Okay, so you're doing a bit of a double setup. Interesting. Donnie, keep doing what I'm doing, man? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. I hope we can hold off. We can keep it together. And we've run into some challenging teams. Like, we dealt with a Machamp plus Regirock team. We dealt with a Regi Ice plus Blaziken team. So we're definitely holding it together. There's 75, though. Guaranteed. I can lock that up. I'll just swap to Shedinja and take care of this Latios. Oof. There we are. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. Hit reflect. Do whatever you want to do. There is not a single move that the Latioses and the Latiases and the Battle Tower can do to Shedinja, which is just so nice. It's just so nice. You use iMovie, Amaryllis. That's surprising. I'm on the DaVinci. I'm on the DaVinci editing software now because it's pretty decent. It gets the job done, and it was free. That's the important thing. Good old DaVinci Resolve. Okay. 2 battles left. 2 battles left. And then we make our way into the 80s. But let's not think about it yet. 1 battle at a time, everybody. 1 battle at a time. What do I want to fight up against? What lead Pokemon do I want to see? I want to see a Delcatty. I want to see a Delcatty, please. Where's our Delcatty? Where's Joplin? Cool Trainer Brett? No, man. No, man. That's not what I want to see at all. Go for the Brick Break. It could have Focus Punch. It could have Rest. Oh, come on, man. That's better damage than we've seen so far today. Instant Explosion. Instant Explosion. So, Rend is just gone. We trade Rend for Regirock. I think I'm going to go Oxide here. Normally I would go Bastion, but I think I need to go Oxide since there's still 2 Pokemon left, and we might need him to 2v1. Muck! Muck is terrifying. Muck is actually really scary. Shoot. I hate Muck. It could have Flamethrower, it could have Explosion, it could have so many things, and I can't Toxic it either. I need to go Iron Defense. Okay, that's a free turn. That's a free turn. That's a free turn. Yes, that is good. That is good. That is good, good, good. Come on. I think I'm gonna get an Amnesia now, just in case. Okay, Giga Drain. What does that tell me? What does Giga Drain Muck tell me? I feel like not too many of them have that. Right? Only one. Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Explosion, and Rock Tomb. Man, why did they give him Rock Tomb? This would have been Shedinja bait. Okay, well, the fact that it has no fire move is good. We can now just go for Iron Defenses all day long, and we're safe. Okay. Very nice. Nice Delcatty? Yeah, it's a pretty weird-looking Delcatty. You use DaVinci as well, KT. So does Breeze. So does Motive. Yeah, I mean, it's just solid, right? It's an absolute solid. Alpha Boozy, you've been using Vegas Pro for 16 years now. Yeah, once you get settled into stuff, it's hard to say goodbye. I agree. Motive, why would you say that? Why would you say that? And I read it, too. I saw it before I could cast you into oblivion. How dare you? How could you? Now, I'm honestly kind of scared of getting this thing into Lychee Berry, but what are you going to do? I got to damage it. And it has 212 HP. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. That's a hard-looking Delcatty, Zed. Yeah, this is a pretty weird-looking Delcatty, that's for sure. Motive, I swear, if it happens, I swear, you're walking home. Okay, you're safe. You're safe for another day. You're safe for another day. Amaryllis, you used to use After Effects for Call of Duty montages. That is so sick. That is so sick. Regirock, Latios, Muck. Okay. We're safe. Bastion can come out and clean up. That is 76 wins, everybody. Whew. Get him out of here. Goodbye, Latios. That's what I want to see. I want to see more of these. Show me more Latios. Show me more Latias. Show me, Gyarados. Give me a team of those 3. That way it's a guaranteed win. Nothing can hurt Bastion. That's what we want here. KT, Muck, and Weezing are 2 of your worst matchups. Ooh, yeah, they're tough. They're tough for me as well, just because they have fire moves and explosion, which are tough to deal with. Call of Duty montages, Amaryllis. What Call of Duty did you play? For me, I started with Call of Duty 4, and then World at War was fun. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was good, but my favorite Call of Duty was probably Black Ops, the first Black Ops. I think that was my favorite one, just because I feel like they did a lot of things right. Okay, here we go, y'all. Battle 7, the final battle of this set. Let's see what we're up against. Come on, show me Delcatty. Show me Delcatty. Come on, Pokemon Ranger Arnaldo. Wait. Arnolo? This guy's name is Pokemon Ranger Arnolo. Oh, no, that's a D. It's Arnold. Oh, I am fried, everybody. I'm fried. My brain is gone. Okay, Bastion can only be hurt by a singular Starmie with Confuse Ray. What is it? What am I dealing with? That doesn't tell us anything. That tells us absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna go for the kill. Ooh, withdraw, withdraw. Okay. Into Manectric. Okay, we're gonna go Oxide then. Holy damage, Batman. Very nicely done, Bastion. Okay, that makes me feel really good. There's that crunch. I'm super glad I switched. I'm super glad I switched. That could have been bad. Let's see, let's see. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to go for a single Amnesia. Yeah, let's do... And the fact that that Starmie switching is really nice, because it kind of tells me that we're safe. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to go Toss. I think I need to get Tosses set up against this thing. Oh, and it has Attract. What does that tell me? Manectric with Thunder Wave, Attract, Crunch, Thunderbolt. Okay, yeah, let's get some damage. Jacob, you just installed Black Ops 2. Is there a player base for those games anymore? Like, do people still play them? I don't know, I would imagine they're probably pretty dead, right? Okay, this is gonna do a good bit of damage, but we should be fine. I just need to get one more hit. Very nice. Okay. So, from here, we want to see Starmie. Very nice. Get rid of it. The duck. Okay, yeah, Bastion's safe. Bastion is a guaranteed win from here. Very nice. Woo, I think that is now... I think that's now 77 locked in, unless something goes horribly wrong that I can't think about. Twisted motive. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. Why is The Kill by 30 Seconds to Mars playing right now? Does anyone else hear that? Is that just me? Oh my god, and I can picture the M40A3 quick-scoping montage right now, Motive. I can picture it. Amaryllis, your best Call of Duty was COD 4. Yeah. Your first COD was MW3, and wasn't it so nice during that era of PS3 where you could literally boot up any of the Call of Duties that were out and you would have active, good lobbies for all of them? Oh man, it was so nice. It was so nice. Donnie, you remember the Christmas that your mom got you Black Ops and a Razer Death Adder? What an experience, man. What an experience Black Ops was. I still have my PS3, my launch day PS3, my copy of Black Ops. I wish I could still access my file share, because I have some nasty gameplay that I saved on my file share for that. Same thing with my Halo 3. My Halo 3 file share has some nasty clips as well. All right. There's still people in Black Ops 2, Jake. That's awesome. A lot of hackers, though, I expected, yeah. Be careful playing on old COD on PC. Their netcode is so bad, someone can completely remote control your PC. Well, to be fair, Sean, I would be playing it on my PS3 anyway, so... But yeah, I don't really... The only shooting game I play these days is TF2. TF2 is my game of choice. Okay. I didn't need to. So here's my reasoning for getting fully set up with Bastion. I don't think I really needed to, right? However, just in case this Starmie does have Confuse Ray and it switched for some random reason, I don't want to risk it. So I'm getting fully set up just in case. I'm playing smart today because we're about to hit 77. There we go. Let's go ahead and lock that in. Exactly, Jake. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Unleash skill-based matchmaking killed COD. Yeah, honestly, and that was something that I liked. Every once in a while, you would play Call of Duty back in the day, and you would get paired up against someone that would absolutely wipe you out, but you would learn from it. You would get better because of it. In my opinion, I liked getting smoked, because every once in a while, I'd get to smoke someone too. That's why I like TF2 so much. It still has that old school 2000s matchmaking sort of deal, where I can get paired against someone and it's their first time playing the game, and they get absolutely rinsed. But then I can go up against someone who's been playing since the 2000s, and they could, well, they would never rinse me because I have thousands of hours in TF2, but even still, it's a good matchup. Okay, there we go, guys. That's 77 wins. We're on to the next set. I'm excited for this. I'm very excited for this. Rip Halo. Yeah, Jake, it's not quite the same, eh? Halo 3, what a time to be alive. Halo 3 Xbox Live lobbies. Oh my goodness. Amaryllis, your old channels are gone, but you had some fun videos. Like, they're deleted, or you just can't access them anymore? Because if you can access them, drop a link. Sean, I love TF2 as well. You love TF2? Do I main a class? You tell me. What do you think? This is the background on my PC. It's my Scout. I main Scout. It's pretty much all I play. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely main Scout. TF2 is the all-time team shooter. I agree, Alphabooza. Okay, yes, Motive. The Big 77, the palms are sweaty. Not only are the palms sweaty, but I have to nervous pee because we're getting to that point where, like, after this, we could be up to some serious streaks. So I have to pee so bad. I will be right back, everybody. Ooh, feeling good, though. Okay, alright. Here we go. We're back. We're back. The streak is at popcorn levels. Turbo, you better start popping, buddy. You better start popping. Because I'd say we're already there, pal. Let's push it. Let's get after it. Okay. Whew. Rend. Bastion. Oxide. The squad. This is where it starts to get a little spooky, y'all. A little spooky. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I love my loadout. I've been playing TF2. I started in 2011 when it went free to play, and I've been playing ever since. TF2 is top notch. Yeah, Donnie, you know. You already know. TF2 just hits a certain spot in the brain. Okay. I'm going to try and guess, actually. I'm going to cover my eyes and try and guess what we're up against by the sound only. One sec. Is that Swampert? Is that a Pert? It is! Okay. Okay, it's Pert. We go Bastion. We go Bastion. Come on. Show me Muddy Water. Show me Muddy Water. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Bastion is now guaranteed safe. Let's go for an ace, expecting the fighting type to switch in. There it is. There's that fighting type. Come on, show me a crit. Not quite a crit. That's okay. So, we're going to go Oxide here. We're going Oxide here because I would rather switch Oxide. Oh my, it's the Rest Blaziken. Okay. It's Rest Blaziken. Interesting. Blaze Kick, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Rest. I want this thing to get stuck in a Rest, right? Huh. How do I do this? Yeah, I need to get this thing stuck in a Rest. Earthquake's gonna hurt. It'll do about 50%, but we'll get some free guaranteed damage off here. And then if it rests, we got him. So, if he rests at all, we can switch to Blaziken, or to Rend, and then we'll have enough turns to Swords Dance and then attack and knock him out. So, from here on, let's just get, like, Amnesias and stuff. I don't think there's any reason not to. We just need this guy to click the rest button once. If he clicks the rest button, we got him. He could also Rock Slide. Rest or Rock Slide right now will not knock us out. Blaze Kick might. Earthquake might. Let's go for defense. See what he does. Nice! Okay. So, 2 turns of sleep. Switch. Switch on 1 turn. Sword Stance on another turn. Knockout with a return on the next turn. Right? That has to be the play. Yes. We switch to Rend. We Sword Stance, return. Because as of right now, it's showing me that we are faster. Yeah, we're faster. This thing is at base 1.8. This thing has 118 speed. I have 128 speed. So we get a Sword Stance. He's still asleep. And then we take him out. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. What a maneuver. The maneuverability around the Blaziken. Let's go, dude. Ooh, that could have been spooky. Okay. Is it Pert? It's Pert. Now, do I want to switch? The question is, do I want to switch to Bastion? That's a great question. I kind of want to see... Because I don't think I knock out. I don't knock out the Pert with Mud Shot, because this is the tanky one, right? Yeah, this one has max HP. So I don't knock him out. So I think I'm actually going to switch to Bastion. Let's do it. Try and bait whatever's in the back. Can't believe I'm at 77 two-tone? Well, you better believe it, buddy, because we're about to be up to 78. I got a good feeling. Let's go for an ace in case he switches. I'm going to ace this thing down probably 3 times just to see. Okay. Still no switch. If he doesn't switch after this next ace, he's not moving. Okay, we got it. This is a guaranteed win. Yep. 78 right there. Done. Okay, let's fully set up. He would have switched if he could have, but we got this one locked in, everybody. We are schmoovin', Sleepy Boy. That's right, pal. Ooh, man. Oh, the heart is pounding. The heart starts pounding at these high streaks. All right. Having this trump card, this absolute wall, like, don't get me wrong, Oxide is absolutely the wall of the team, but every once in a while, Bastion kind of proves that he is the actual wall of the team. But he's definitely the gambler. He's definitely the gambler. We got Ren. Someone said something where it was like, we have the gambler, the sweeper, and the tank, or something like that. And yeah, Bastion's definitely the gambler, which I like to think of him as. That'll be one of our emojis, I think. We'll get a dice, and the one of the dice will actually just be Bastion. Speaking of the emojis, y'all, if you're interested in seeing those happen, 500 subs. At 500 subs, we get to do custom chat emojis, so be sure to like and sub if you're interested. All right, we are looking good here. One more Sword Stance. We're fully set up. Yep, we're good. Let's take him out. Last Pokemon of this guy's team. It's a Milo. Ooh, double team Milo. Fast double team Milo. Interesting. Oh, and I missed. Am I being greedy? Should I just aerial ace this thing? No, never mind. We're good. We got it. Get out of here, Milo. Okay. Closer and closer to 80 wins, everybody. 77 is also sometimes a bit of a cursed number as well. We've lost the streak a couple times there at 77, but we're moving on. Okay, opponent number 2. What do we got? That one was not easy, man. Playing around that Blaziken was not ideal. Triathlete Sierra. Ooh, Muck. Okay, here's the deal with Muck. I think I just try and get +2, right? Because unless it explodes or crits me, I'm safe. So we're gonna run it back. A Muck already crit me once today. The chances that I get crit by another Muck is so low. Right? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Good job, Rend. Should be a one-shot. Yep. Nice. Very nice. Okay, +2 Rend. Feeling good. Yeah, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. Simply because Registeel, there's only one that can hurt us. And it's not this one. It is not this one. Okay. Okay. Bastion is safe against this thing. However, I'm still worried about it switching, so I'm gonna ace a couple times. Oh, if I was greedy, I would have just gone for a setup. Regice? Why would you ever switch in Regice? Oh my god, it has Ancient Power. That Regice has Ancient Power. Okay. All we need to do is take out this Regice or have it get rid of 5 Ancient Powers. Okay. Alright, feeling good. Feeling good. I'm a little spooked though, I can't lie to you. I kind of want to set up a Toxic, right? Yeah. There's 1 Ancient Power. Okay. If he does 4 more of those, I missed. Unfortunate. But if he does 4 more, all we need is to see 4 more Ancient Powers, and we have this win guaranteed. Or that. That works too. That works fine. Sweet. Get him out of here. Whew. I'm not asking for it, Motive. I'm not asking for it. I'm not cursing myself today. The curse isn't working today, apparently. Okay, so. Now we can switch to... I probably don't need to, right? If I need to switch, Bastion guarantees this win right now. Like, we have it locked up. But this thing can't really do much damage, so we might as well just take it out, right? Yeah, let's just take this thing down. What anime movie am I watching tonight, Turbo? I'm going to be going to the theaters and checking out the new Demon Slayer movie. I'm looking forward to it. But not yet. I can't be thinking about that. I gotta be locked in here, pal. Fizz to Reggie, what did you join into? It's not been an easy one today, Fizz. We've had some crazy teams. We dealt with a Regirock plus Machamp team earlier. We've seen 5 Blazikens so far today. So we're holding on. We are holding on. But it's not been the free game that I would have liked to see. That's for sure. Dons, if you're caught up, you want to come with me tonight, buddy? It's I think it's at 10 o'clock in my city, so that's not too far of a drive for you. But I'll chat with you, man, if you want to come. You and I, because I'm going alone. It'll just be me right now. But if you want to come watch it, come with me, man. Don't rest. Very nice. Very nice. James, what's going on, James? I hope that tonight's stream reaches you at a better time, pal. Should be just shy of 8:30 for you, so you'll have plenty of time to watch how it goes. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy Saturday. Rob, hope it's been going smooth. I wouldn't say it's been going smooth, but it's going well, right? We're making good choices. We're making progress. We're taking it slow. Okay, nice. We got him. We got him now. All right. That leftovers really offset the damage we were doing, but as you can see, Oxide's just a wall. Seismic Toss is too good. Might check out the series yourself, Turbo. I'd recommend it, man. Turbo, it's gonna be nice watching the movie with 100 wins under my belt. You shush, shush, shh. Don't even say it. Yeah, Fizz, the Battle Tower has been throwing challenges at me left, right, and center today, but thankfully, we're okay. We're up to 79. So after this, we're up to 80. Oh my god, we're already going to be up to 80. That's so cool. And we started today at 49, so we've already done 30 battles against tough Pokemon. It's all been tough Pokemon so far today. Starmie, okay. We're switching, obviously. We switch to Bastion here, try and scout, see what Starmie this is. The dream is that we see, like, Blizzard or something. That doesn't tell me anything. In fact, that... Oh, wait, does it? Hold on. That might tell me everything. Okay, this Starmie cannot hurt us. Let's go for an Aerial Ace, expecting the switch. Wonder Guard. Okay. This could be problematic. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we could be there's a slight bit of trouble that we could run into here against this Gardevoir. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot, it traced Wonder Guard. How am I gonna deal with this thing? Rend can't do anything. Rend is completely walled against this Guardy right now. Let's get an Amnesia. Let's start with an Amnesia. Okay, you know what? That's fine, though. That's fine. This is the Guardy with Imprison, which means it's Shadow Ball, Psychic, Rest, Imprison with Chesto Berry. We can get fully set up here. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whew, could have been bad, though. Jake, I'm cool. Canadians are the best people? I think good people are the best people. You'll find crappy people no matter where you go, right? So it's just a matter of getting lucky and finding good ones. Why did I just Toxic? It has Wonder Guard. Oh wait, Toxic gets around Wonder Guard. Duh. What am I doing? Jose, what's going on, Mr. Lizama? How about Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball doesn't worry me too much. The only time it would scare me is if I'm switching to Bastion, but thankfully I'm safe. This thing doesn't have Will-O-Wisp, which was the only thing that I was really scared of. But from here on out, we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just fully set up here freely and safely. Yeah, also, Toxic will take care of it. It was more so worrying that this would be the one with Will-O-Wisp, and then it would be, I would slowly die while it slowly died, and I would basically lose Oxide. But thankfully, we went up against the one that has nothing that can threaten us, so we're all right. Now, here's where it could be a little annoying. This thing has Wonder Guard and Rest. Which means I kind of have to get lucky and have it so that it doesn't use Rest by the time Toxic kills it. Which is possible. We've seen it happen many times. But the only fear here is that, yeah, we might have to PP stall all of its rests. I'm not going to lie to you. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, we've only seen one. Sleepy Boy, as a Canadian, you can confirm. Yeah, it's good people. Good people are good people, but there's wackos no matter where you go. Okay, Oxide is fully set up. Now, the other question we have to ask is, do I ever switch to Bastion when it... no, because I don't think Bastion one-shots with a single Shadow Ball, right? It's a roll, but it's not a roll in my favor, so I'm not willing to risk the run. No, we will be sitting here and hoping. We're going to have to sit and hope here for a little bit, y'all. What am I afraid of in the back? We've seen Starmie that Bastion counters. Now we've seen Guardy. Yeah, see, there's that Rest. Man. This thing having Wonder Guard is annoying. No. No. Oh, I'm so tempted, but I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I cannot. Because my answer to the Starmie is Shedinja. Although the nice thing is, we'd be able to struggle. We'd be able to hit this thing with struggle if we get to that point. I hope we don't, but we could. Shoot, you know what? I absolutely should have Toxic'd this turn. That would have been one extra turn of poison. So far now we've seen 2 rests. Y'all seem friendly for how cold it is? Yeah, I always say, like... A lot of people say Canadians are nice. I would not say Canadians are nice. I would say Canadians are polite and they're friendly. But we, like, we'll get in a fight at a bar, I'll punch you in the face, and then I'll buy you a beer, because it's the polite thing to do, right? I'll hold the door open for you, but if you don't say thanks, I'll say you're a jerk. You know what I mean? Like, we have manners, but we're not always the nicest. It's a weird juxtaposition, especially on the East Coast, because you'll run into some real cretins over here. Maritimers are friendly people. Yeah, exactly, Donnie. We're friendly, we're polite, but we're not always nice. You know some great people from all over, Donnie. Exactly, yeah. I've met some seriously nice people. I've even met nice people from the UK, of all places. Nice little dig there for all of my European pals. PP stall rest. Maxi, I think you're right. As greedy as I want to be, I can't. So that's now the 4th rest we've seen. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait until this thing runs out to be as safe as possible. But thankfully, Oxide is PP max, so we got plenty of time. So there's turn 1 of sleep. We'll do 1 more turn of sleep, and then I'll hit the Toxic. Okay, and now this next turn I'll go for the Toxic. Hello, Ronnie. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute since I've been able to chat with you, but I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're doing pretty good. We're pushing 80 wins here. If we get through this Gardevoir and the Starmie in the back, we should be okay. But it kind of depends on what that ever-looming 3rd Pokemon is. Right now, we've got an answer for the Guardy. We got an answer for the Starmie. I'm just a little worried. It could be some of our mortal enemies back there, right? So, oh wow, okay, that's an immediate rest. So now that's, I don't even remember how many that is, to be honest. I've lost count. 4, maybe 5. I think that's number 4. So there's sleep 1. There's sleep 2. Guardy has a ghost move. Yeah, Ronnie, Guardy has Shadow Ball. Although I probably could have been counting those as well, but eh. I think at this point, it'll actually run out of PP before I do as well, which is nice. So, we should be good. Remember, how dare you? How dare you say Machamp is in the back? Now, my only thing is I would have expected, if Machamp was in fact in the back, that theoretically speaking, we would have seen that instead of the Guardy, but I guess it's a 50-50, right? Because this thing had Shadow Ball. Okay, there's a Psychic. So it still has some of those left. Probably not many, though. I feel like it's going to be running low on Shadow Balls and Psychics pretty soon. That's 5 rests, James. Okay, thank you for keeping track. Sweet. Yeah, we're definitely going to win the PP war just because I have, like, Seismic Toss has so much PP to it. So. But as you can see, Gardevoir traced Wonder Guard. So it's been a little bit of a tough fight. Okay, so there's number 6. So here's sleep turn 1. Sleep turn 2. And now I'll hit another Toxic. Shadow Ball. I was kind of hoping it would have rested again right away. That would have been nice to burn one. Ooh, okay, we still have another chance. We still have another chance for it to burn one for free. Okay, there we go. 4 left, Jose. Thank you all for keeping track for me, because I immediately lost track. As soon as I said I had to focus and pay attention, I lost it. KT, you're heading out. No worries, buddy. I'll hopefully have some good news for you with the VOD of this stream. Hopefully you'll be able to watch it and catch up to where you were and see some good news. Take care of yourself, KT. Thanks for swinging by. You couldn't keep this patience? Ronnie, I've been here for so long, at this point, I don't even think about it. It's a means to an ends. I know that I can be patient, I can take my time, and we can eventually get that 100. Being impatient has cost me streaks before, and I'm not gonna do that again. Having clear body here is so nice, so that we don't have to worry about Shadow Ball and Psychic dropping my stats. Okay. Leftover's such a good item. Very balanced item, thank you. Yeah, he's only doing 6 to me, so I'm healing 10 every turn. Okay, so is it 2 more turns? Okay, if he doesn't rest in 2 turns, we just get the kill. Come on. Come on, Guardy. Keep attacking me. Keep attacking me. Oh, you jerk. Okay, 3 more. This Gardevoir, man. Ugh. So this will be sleep turn 1. Sleep turn 1. Okay. I'm grabbing myself a beverage while we watch this thing. Sleep turn 2. All right. Get the toxic. All right. Here we go. Counting down again. We are still counting. I'm killing it, Rick. I hope so, buddy. I think we're doing pretty good. We're making good progress here, buddy. Okay. What else you got for me, Guardy? Guardy with its kissy face? Yes, that's right. If you guys don't know, Gardevoir, this is its nose, and these are its lips. Ooh, it's doing that. It's kissing you. That's a classic right there, James. Okay. It's gotta be... Dude, I think it might be running low on attacks. It's gotta be running low, right? I'm thinking so. The fact that it's only spamming in prison right now. It might only have rest left. Huh. Nope, there's a Shadow Ball. Okay. Okay. Come on. Guardy, do 1 more Shadow Ball. 1 more Imprison. 1 more Psychic. Just don't rest again. Oh, let's go. Finally, we felled the Gardevoir. It's gone. Say goodbye to Gardevoir, everyone. Wave goodbye. Get this goofball out of here. It was like a 10-minute turn. There we go. Okay, last Pokemon is Pert. Pert with Beam. I think that tells me that it could still have Rock Tomb, right? Yeah, this one still could be the one with Rock Tomb, so we're going to be safe. We're going to wait and see. We're going to wait and see before we make any swaps. Swampert, Starmie, Gardevoir. That's a team that could definitely get you that 100 win streak. A lot easier than mine would. All right. That's doing no damage to me at all. Yeah. No, I think we got it covered now at this point, gal. I think we're good. Nice patience. You gotta have it, James, with this kind of a team, man. You have to be patient. Especially with Oxide. Like, Oxide is not a fast Pokemon, even though he's hasty nature. You know what I mean. He takes his time getting KOs. Alright. Yeah, he's not even knocking me out of my leftovers range, so... There's nothing he can do. Even a freeze here is fine. GG. Okay. I think that guarantees 80 wins, everybody. That is 80 W's. We are pushing it up. Hello, Starmie. I could just go for damage here. Doesn't matter. Don't even need to play with Seismic Toss. Ice Beam. Starmie with Ice Beam does not have Confuse Ray. Ooh, but it might have Recover. Ooh, it might have Recover. Which would kind of be annoying. So maybe I will throw a Toxic. There's this, there's the fraud that Beavries was talking about. Starmie, the fraud. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, is it Lumberry? Lumberry Starmie. Ooh, it's Spit. Oh my god, this is the Spit Starmie, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So that guarantees it. Let's just go Bastion. It does not have Recover. It doesn't have anything. It has... This is a cool Starmie set. If you guys don't know, Spit stands for Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. So, if ever there was a good Starmie, it's this one. But we get rid of it. It's free. GG's. That's 80 wins, everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Fraud Watch Starmie. Get it out of here. Michael Gomez, what's going on? Looks like I'm doing great. So far, so good. So far, so good. It has taken so long. I feel like it's been over a month at this point, but we are finally back up to the 80 threshold. The first number of the stream is now 8 once again. So no matter what happens, I'm very proud of how the team has performed today. I'm proud of how I'm playing. I'm just happy to be back up here at the high streak. All right, Marv, what do you got? Oh. Mwah, beautiful. Delicioso. Talk about a free turn for old Bastion here. Come on, Bastion. Now, here's what we really want to see. We really want to see this thing stay in. Oh, if this thing doesn't switch, that would be the dream. Unfortunate. What are we switching into? Oh, the Ments. Okay, I definitely can't stay in with Bastion. We have to switch, and I'm thinking we switch to Oxide. Simply because if Oxide goes down, it's unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, that might be the end of Oxide. No? Wow, I cannot believe he lived. I cannot believe he lived. Fire Blast. Fire Blast, eh? Let's get... I think a single toss is enough, right? A single toss will mean that 2 icy winds can take him out. Let's do it. A single toss. Let's see it. This thing should have Pitaya Berry as well, so I actually want to make sure I don't knock it into Pitaya range. Yeah, I do not want to knock this thing into Pitaya range. So, what if now I go for Iron Defense? Because from here... Oh, man, I do not want this thing to be in Pitaya range. At all. 170. It's too close. It's too close. Maybe we go Toxic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So I think this turn I'm going to go for... Hold on. Wait a minute. This might work. Hold on. Hold on. Be patient, everybody. Let's go for an Amnesia. I went for the Iron Defense because I was afraid of Earthquake. And Fire Blast could miss, so could Hydro Pump. But let's go for Amnesia this turn. There's the Quake. Maybe I should have tossed? No, I'm still happy about my choice. Still happy about my choice. The only thing he can hit me with at this point that I think will knock me out is a Fire Blast. Right? I think we might have him here. We might have him. Let's go for the toss. Oh my god, I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh. I think this will knock out with the poison, right? Oh my god. god. How did Oxide take out a freaking Salamence? That is not the plan for taking care of Salamence. Okay. Rizio, thanks for swinging by, man. Thanks for swinging by. We took out that Mence. We got lucky, obviously. He missed moves that we needed him to miss. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Okay. We just go for toss. That probably KOs. I would say that that's likely to KO. It's not a KO. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. We're going ham. So, Earthquake. Earthquake Machamp. Earthquake Machamp. Funny thing is, there are 2 Machamps with Earthquake. I actually really want this to be one with counter. Okay, well, there we go. We're gone. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Rend comes out, gets a return. Cross Chop KOs us, but other than Cross Chop, nothing can take us out. Let's see what happens here. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him. This might knock us out with a crit, but other than that, we got him. Holy moly. Oh my god, we got him. Holy moly. Let's go. So now Latios. Latios can do nothing against Bastion. Latios can do nothing against Bastion. We got there. Not the Crunch variant. Yeah, we got rid of the Mence, though. Wouldn't it be better to use Amnesia for Fire Blast? So the reason for going for Earthquake there, Snom, is because both of them were going to do about the same, basically the same level, very similar damage, just based on the stats that Salamence had. But Earthquake is guaranteed to hit, whereas Fire Blast could miss, as we saw. So that's why I went for the Iron Defense first. Alright. Well, we made it through. We made it through. Well played versus the Mence. Thank you, James. I appreciate it, my friend. There's been some good plays today. I've gotten lucky, that's for sure. There has been absolute levels of luck. But the important thing is that you play in a sense so that when you get lucky, it's the most impactful, right? But wow, there we go, y'all. That's 81 wins. We are moving up, and I don't want to think about it. I can't look at it, but as of right now, we are 10 wins away from the PB. But I'm not looking at it. I'm not even going to see. I don't even know what we're talking about right now. I'm just going to keep going. Number 5. All right. I unlocked a part of your brain, Peter. Oh no. Oh no. Blaziken number 10. I hate that. I hate that. Alright. Go for damage. No Focus Punch. That's unfortunate. We wanted Focus Punch there. We really wanted Focus Punch there. Maybe a crit? Not a crit? Ouch. Okay, well, there he goes. There goes Rend. Everyone say goodbye to Rend. I got sky uppercut by this thing. Yikes. And it's in Blaze, and it's gonna have Salak Berry. I'm gonna go Bastion. I'm gonna go Bastion. I'm gonna go Bastion. I'm scared of Salak for sure, but I just need to hit once. I just need to hit it once. Come on, show me Earthquake. Earthquake. Let's go. That works as well. That works. Let's go, Bastion. Holy moly. We traded Blaziken for Rend. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But that means there's no Pokemon in the back with Salak Berry, which could be good. Huge. Actually huge. Go into Oxide. Oxide can set up against a Crobathu all day long. Get rid of the chicken, everybody. Get rid of the chicken. There we go. Whew. Oh, it ain't easy. But we made it. We made it. Oh my god, we made it through another Blaziken. 10 of them so far today. So we started the stream having seen 4 at 49 wins. And from 49 wins to 81, we've seen 6 Blazikens. That's absurd. What the heck is going on with Blaziken today? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Crobat is a safe haven. The bloody bin chicken. That's right, Rob. We played around it, Sean. We got through it. It wasn't easy, but we played around it. Air Cutter's such a cool move. I wish it was better. There's no real good flying type moves in Gen 3, other than maybe Aerial Ace, but even then, it's just not that strong. You know what I mean? Snob, did I just call it Crobathu? Yeah. Yes, I called it Crobathu. I absolutely did. Breeze, they know this is the run and they're doing everything to try and stop me. They're trying, buddy. They are trying. They're sending the battles out of here. Six Eyes, it is scary, buddy. Thanks for swinging by today, Six Eyes. Good to see you in the stream, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far, pal. Okay. There's the Amnesias. We are fully set up. Richard, Blaziken is not a noble soul who continues to be vilified despite doing nothing wrong. Did you not see what he did to my Rend? He smoked my Rend with a sky uppercut. There we go. Jake, did I watch the Arlie video? The one that you posted about, what was it? It was shiny hunting, was it Eevees in every generation? If I remember correctly? I haven't watched it, no. It's on my watch later list, though. There we go. That's right, Turbo, you got the snacks. You mentioned earlier that we're getting close to popcorn-type rounds, and I think we're there, pal. I think we're at the popcorn rounds here. Cosmo, your name in your next Crobat, Crobathu? I think it's, yeah, I agree. I think so. It's a good name. Okay, speaking of, we are moving past this one here. We are moving past this Crobat. Don't you dare flinch me. Very nice. Okay, one more. This thing's only going to have like 10 HP after this. And I'm just going to double check and make sure that I am fully set up, in fact. 3. Yep, alright. Let's take it out. What else you got? Blaziken, Crobat, and what? What is your third Pokemon of choice? Okay, alright, that's not that bad. I was waiting to see, like, Regirock or something. Recover Zam, eh? Recover Zam. This could be the one with Fire Punch. This still could be the one with Fire Punch. She's the first person you've heard say Crobathu? Where did I get Crobathu? I feel like I got it from Absol Blog's Pokemon way back in the day. I feel like I heard him say that on one of his, what is it? The Rumble videos? Six Eyes, you were expecting Machamp? Dude, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for something scary. So far, this hasn't been too bad, though. Zam's not that difficult for me to deal with, especially once I get the Toxic up. He can spam Recover all he wants. I got a clock. Okay. Moving along. Motive, you took a shower and the streak didn't die? How dare you walk away from the computer when you know I'm streaming? Unleash went to be. Okay, what is going on with you guys? Now, next I'm going to hear that Turbo left his computer. You guys aren't supposed to leave. That's how I lose. I lose when the boys aren't here. But that's 82 wins, everybody. That's 82 wins. So this should be battle 6 for 83 and then 7 for 84, right? Number 6. Okay. Okay. I always lose. Maybe today. Buddy, I've lost more games than you will ever play in your entire life. How's that? Pokemon Breeder. Arena. Crap. Crap it hard. It's a Breloom. It's a crap it hard Breloom. I want to see Focus Punch. Or I want to see Spore. What do you got? What do you got for me, Breloom? How about a crit? No crit. Ooh, Giga Drain. That does. I think that actually tells me this one might have. Wait, that did nothing. Oh, that actually did nothing. Hang on.
Okay. Let's just take it out. Take it out. Easy. I think that means this one was Salak Berry. But because it Giga Drained, it kept itself out of range. Okay. Ooh, Sceptile. Okay. We just go Oxide for Sceptile. We know how to deal with him. We know how to deal with him. Uh-oh. It's the one with Leech Seed. Get a Toxic up ASAP. Oh, yeah. Get a Toxic up ASAP against this thing. Giga Drain, Double Team, Leech Seed, Attract. No, I missed the Toxic. Come on, Oxide, I beg you, buddy. You gotta get the Toxic up or we're in trouble here, pal. Oh, we're nice. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. Okay, now we start setting up the Amnesias and we're laughing. Who remembers the Gen 1 Leech Seed and Toxic glitch? Well, Jose, we're about to remake it here, pal. Oh my god, everyone's taking breaks. Take a break in between sets. That's when we break. We take breaks. Or you're the bad luck charms, and when you leave, I'll hit 100. No, I'd rather you guys be bad luck and have to take a little bit longer to hit 100 than to hit 100 without you guys here. You guys being here with me for the 100 is what I'm looking forward to the most. Ooh, gets the critical hit. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasties. Peter, that's right, you're the only one watching and breeding while hunting on a second handheld? Oh my god. So are you playing 2 games of Pokemon right now, Peter? You're breeding and hunting on another handheld? Breloom's special attack is low. That's true, Beaveries, but you have to keep in mind that Zangoose has no special defense. His special defense IV is 0, so he's equally as squishy as Breloom is weak. Amaryllis, it's because you keep walking away. You gotta stick here with me, pal. You gotta stay with me, just like Jose says. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're fully set up on Amnesias. He did finally hit the Leech Seed, but it took him long enough. I mean, I think at this point I just stay in with Oxide and go for damage, probably? Although, I could switch to Goose. Nah. I ain't switching to Goose. I think Goose would die to a Giga Drain at this point, so I'm gonna stay in. Leech Seed's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Remember, you're building a team, an Emerald, for Regirock, Blaziken, and Machamp? You hear they're all strong. That's not fair. That's rude. To be fair, I have a shiny Blaziken and a shiny Machop ready to go. I could go for that team as well, but I can't do it to myself. Not after the trauma I've been put through by them. That's messed up that you would put them together. Turbo, you hate double team spam? As a double team spammer, I love it, personally. I personally love it as a double team spammer. Jacob, you just beat the hero story in Sonic Rise. You beat the hero story in Sonic Riders. I'm not familiar with that game. The last Sonic game I played was Heroes, so. Yeah, Zangoose isn't on low health Snom, but he's at low enough health where I wouldn't be able to swap him in and get an attack off, since this Sceptile's faster than me. So if I swap in Goose right now, he's just dead. Nice, okay, get rid of that Sceptile. What is your last Pokemon? Milo. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a Toxic and we'll take it down slowly. Okay, what's with the double teams here, y'all? What's going on with the double teams? At least we get the Toxic. Twisted Motive. If you miss the 100 at this point, I'm gonna have to do it again? Hell no! You can wait until we do it in Emerald, then you get to watch it. Then you get to watch it. How about that? Bulky water types might be a pain. Yeah, but on the bright side, he'll walk through every single Registeel, Shedinja, and Zangoose he goes up against, Richard. And those are the important ones. Zed, you're playing 2 as well? You got your Electrode Soul Silver run, yeah, and you're doing some Battle Subway. Very nice, Zed. Any good records to speak of in the Battle Subway? Any cool teams that you're running? 2 Emerald SPs going, Peter. Love to hear it, pal. Love to hear it. Okay. Well, I think we pretty much have locked up this win, so I'm going to go ahead and call this 83. Oh, it's feeling pretty good here, y'all. We're feeling good. Using it yourself is fine, Turbo. Exactly. Yeah. It's only lame if other people do it, but when I do it, it's cool. It's very cool when I spam double team. All right. We're moving right along here, y'all. We're pushing higher and higher. This 84 is the last battle of this set. Oh, man, I don't even want to think about it. If we have one set that divides us from my PB and failure. But we can't think about that now. We still have one battle left. On to battle 84. Let's do it. Lock in. Lock in, everybody. Who do we think we're going to run into? What is the starter Pokemon we're about to fight? You know what we haven't seen yet? Delcatty. I need Joplin's Delcatty to hurry up and get in here. Alright. What do we got? Battle 7 of the set. Ooh, okay. That's actually really good. That's actually so nice to see. We can switch to Oxide and completely wall this thing. Now, obviously, it could have Explosion, but that just means it's a free kill. Screech does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Let's set up an Iron Defense. And then we'll set up an Amnesia. So, Thunderbolt Screech. Thunderbolt Screech, Mirror Coat Explosion. That's not that bad. We can handle that. We can absolutely handle this thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Sceptile's pretty quick, Snom. Exactly, yep. There's that Explosion. Unfortunate. I would have liked to have gotten set up a little bit more, but at least we take care of an Electrode. That's one Pokemon down. What else you got? Okay. Let's switch to Bastion. We'll see what this guy has to handle us. What do you got? Like, what can you even do here? Oh, and it's the Latios with Earthquake. Okay, really glad I switched. Let's see what else he got. I'm gonna do like 3 Aerial Aces here, just in case. But if he doesn't switch... Oh my god, if he doesn't switch here... A crit shouldn't kill. A crit shouldn't kill. It didn't switch. I think we have it locked up. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, I think we have 84 wins here locked in. Ronnie, you're entertaining yourself with a perfecting the PLA Dex tonight. Will you be able to get to it, Ronnie? Will you actually get that perfect PLA Dex tonight? Because that would be so nice. Go ahead and start getting some real nice low shiny odds if you want to do a shiny alpha hunt. I still need to shiny hunt an alpha Hisuian Sneasel in PLA because I want a Ribbon Master Sneasler as well. Oh, but it's miles away still. Okay, never mind, Ronnie. I just saw that. Arno, come back from the restaurant. The 100 is coming. Buddy, we're moving. We're moving tonight, y'all. Julian, you're back again? Just got a broken PS2 working again? Oh, man. In the chat, K. Donnie, that guy, the amount of times I've seen him take an old console out of the jaws of death and then revive it and it works perfectly fine. The man has got some magical hands. So it's really nice to see that, Julian, you're keeping those old consoles alive and well, pal. Nothing really for you, AZ. Didn't play at all after getting the trophies and losing at 97. Okay, well 97 is a good streak, but I remember how painful that was when you lost it. Got your Joint Avenue to level 90 for a couple days. Very nice. 10 more till you're done. Yes, sir. Start drawing the anti-Blaziken circle 6 eyes. Yes, please. If any of you guys are good at voodoo witchcraft, please keep keep Blaziken away from me. Motive Clear Body comes in clutch so many times that you don't even think about it. It's such a good ability. Oh my god, and it's the duck. Alright. Well, there it is. That's 84 wins, everybody. That is 84 wins. One set separates us from the PB An absolute total failure. Which comes first? Oh my god, 84 wins, guys. 84 wins. Oh my goodness, can you believe what we're seeing right now? Get that quick claw. Let's deposit these items. And let's get back after it. Latios' attack stat isn't that good. Is EQ a threat? It is, Snom, just because the way I run Registeel, I have to set up, right? So any amount of crits, anytime there's a super effective move that could crit me, I'm risking like 80% of my health. If it doesn't crit me, I'm fine, obviously, Snom, but it's that I'm afraid of these crits, right? That's what I'm so scared of with these setup Pokemon. Okay. Oh my god. How do I still have to pee? I still have to pee. This is ridiculous, guys. Alright, take a quick lemon squeezer, everybody. Take a quick lemon squeezer. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I'm back. I'm empty. I'm fresh. I'm back. 84 wins, everybody. 84. Let's keep pushing. Let's make a battle. Make sure I select the right Pokemon. Dear God, I am so scared. There it is. Alright, all of them are set. All of them are set. Oh my god. Oh my god. This set is either PB or bust. Let's see it. How's it gonna lead, y'all? How's it gonna lead? Any guesses? Sleepy, your body can't take it. Let's get this. Sacrifice a lemon to protect me from the Blazikins. I hope so. 16 more. I don't even want to think about that, Turbo. I don't want to think about it. Get your gamer diaper. You're terrible, man. Everyone go pee Unleash. That's right. I'm drinking a lot, Maxi. Because I speak so much, I get dry mouth, so. Okay. Okay, Heracross. The thing about Heracross is I'm a little afraid of getting countered. More than anything, I think counter and reversal are what I'm scared most of, so I want to one-shot it. So I'm going to go for a Swords Dance here. Oh my god, it's faster. Huh. This is Megahorn, Earthquake, counter, reversal, I think. So we're switching to Bastion. We're switching to Bastion. Let's see. Okay, another Earthquake. Ah, man, do I want to hit this thing with a knockout? I don't think I want to knock this thing out yet, to be honest. Oh. Oh my god, I'm not sure, y'all. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how I want to play this. Honestly, I think I want to go for a double team. But I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go for an Aerial Ace, expecting a fighting type. Okay, he didn't switch. Maybe I should have gone for a double team. Let's see. I did not want to knock that out. I didn't really. Unfortunate, but we'll see. Oh! Okay, hang on. I think that means we're safe, right? I think this is a guaranteed win then. Oh my god, I think we're okay. I think we're okay, y'all. Why don't I remove the other Pokemon in the party so I don't misclick Ronnie? Yeah, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Remind me. We need to do that. We need to. Delcatty leads Sleepy Boy? I hope so. I hope so. This is looking good, y'all. The fact that he sent out Latios tells me that there's probably not much in the back that can handle me. Snom, you think a Registeel would be able to take an EQ from Latios well because it has good defenses? Absolutely it would, yeah. I would be alright, but I'm so paranoid of getting crit against Registeel because that's how so many of the runs have been lost, is a crit from a Registeel. So, okay. Sleepy boy, you think you're gonna pass out? No, not yet, buddy, not yet. We got too much stream left before y'all think of going anywhere. Oh my god, my heart is starting to pound though, y'all. I can't lie, the heart is starting to pound a bit. Woo. Okay. Let's go for the dance. God, everything. I'm so jittery. I'm so like, Julian, it's the same that you were talking about where the tension you're feeling is the same as your battle pike. Yeah, man, it's, when you get close to that victory, it feels so scary. Okay. Right now, the only thing we don't want to see is a reflect. We do not want this thing to reflect. Very nice. Very nice. So, now, no matter what comes in, we should be okay, theoretically, since reflect isn't up. Nice. Very nicely done, Bastion. I'm really, really glad I have all my double teams set up. Let's go for a Shadow Ball and see how much it does. I don't think this one-shot's Metagross, I'll be honest. Never mind. Never mind. That's our GOAT. That is our GOAT Bastion. 85 wins, everybody. 85 wins. We're getting that 9 in the streak breeze? I hope so, man. I hope so. Gotta see it through now, Motive. That's right. That's right. Get rid of that Metagross. Get him out of here. This guy's Pokemon Rock. Please don't be Reggie Rock. Ronald? Arnold, not Ronald. Okay. With it being Zam, I kind of think we can just swap to Bastion. And if it doesn't have Fire Punch, we guarantee the W. What do you got? Psychic. That tells us nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go for an Aerial Ace. Let's go for an Aerial Ace. Recover. Okay, he didn't switch, which tells me this is probably the Zam that we're afraid of. So, let's just get a Shadow Ball up ASAP. It is. It is. This is the Zam with Fire Punch, but thankfully, it doesn't matter. We got rid of it. Okay, one Pokemon down. What's next? Oh, what's next? What's next? Not great, not great, not gonna lie to you. Okay, so we go Oxide here. And then we'll have to play it ear by ear. Let's see, what do we got? It's the rest one. It's the rest one. Okay, let's get an Iron Defense. Get an Iron Defense. Quick. Yeah. Okay. It's Rest Mence, which means it's Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Crunch, Rest. Okay, I think we can do this with Oxide, everybody. I think Oxide can pull this together. I think we can do this. Bastion Gaming. Bastion is the GOAT, y'all. So, I want to burn this thing's berry. So I'm going to hit a toss. Yeah. I want this thing to burn its berry. So, one toss. I'm at max HP. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think from here, I go for a Toxic. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. There goes its berry, but we get the Toxic up. I hope, please. Oxide, you are fired. You are fired out of a cannon, pal. Get the toss. All we need is to get damage on this thing. Okay. Now we can lock it into a rest. So, I'm going to go for another Iron Defense here. We burn the berry. We have damage up on it. It has base 202 HP. We will need 5 Seismic Tosses to take this thing out. So before that, we need to get as much resistance as possible. So many Menses today. Oh my god, yeah. And we've been seeing, what, this is our 4th Salamence today? Do I have Champagne ready for the big 100 turbo? No. No, no, no. The only thing I have ready is my lock inage. I'm not counting any eggs. Not till they hatch, bud. Okay? So that's +6 defense. We are now as safe as possible against the Earthquake. I think I want to go for a Toxic, to be honest. Just in case it doesn't rest. Like, if he doesn't rest from here on out, by the time I get my 3 Amnesias set up, I'll be able to toss him once and take him out. Yeah, okay. This feels like the right play. Alright. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I just spam Amnesia from here. Right? Because 1 toss... No. I can do... If I do 1 more Amnesia, then toss, it might knock out. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay? How much damage is he about to take from Toxic? That's the question. Probably not very much, right? I have to remember, at half HP, it still has 100 damage left. I think that might be enough. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I think that might be enough. I think this might be enough to take out the Ments, y'all. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go, Oxide. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hold it together. Final Pokemon. Raichu. Perfect. All right. Bastion is guaranteed going to win against any Raichus that there are. Speaking of Raichu, did you guys see the Mega Raichu? Thunder Wave. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Whew. Get him out of here. We got rid of him, Sleepy Boy. We're winning. We're winning, y'all. Rick, even your clothes are on backwards? Ah. Why the heck are your clothes on backwards, man? Motive, the job is not finished. That's right. The job is not finished. But what is finished is this battle. We have guaranteed 186 times in a row. Not a single loss to be seen. All right, Arnold, get out of here. Okay. That Ments could have been scary, but it wasn't too bad. You saw it forgives? Nice. Yeah, DLC before the game even launches is a bit interesting. I mean, we knew it was coming. Although, I guess not really, right? Like, we didn't guarantee no, because PLA didn't get DLC. Neither did Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's Norton. It's Norton. Ew! Ew! With a Metagross off rip? Okay, is this one of the Metagrosses that can hurt Bastion or not? Let's find out. 2 of them can't, 2 of them can. What do you got? That tells me nothing. Meteor Mash tells me absolutely nothing. So, we're going to go for a double team. Psychic tells me nothing. The fact that he's not switching is either really good or really, really bad. If he's not switching, that means he either can hurt us and isn't, or can't hurt us and we're safe. Either way, I'm going for a Shadow Ball. Dude, you gotta do something. You gotta do something. You're scaring me here, Metagross. You're scaring me. It's just more damage, more damage. I'm just gonna keep going for damage. I don't even care. I want him to do something that tells me which one this is. God, this Metagross is being so stubborn. The fact that he's not switching is so scary. Oh, that might tell me something. Don't be Lychee Berry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. That looks scary, but it's not actually that bad.
This one has Pursuit, Rock Tomb, Psychic, and Meteor Mash. Worst case scenario, I go down here, and then I can sweep up. Yeah, I can sweep up. We're fine. Holy crap, get rid of this Metagross. Oh, that was the scary one. Well, no, it wasn't. That was actually, of the two that can hurt Bastion, that's the free one. The one that's the real scary one is the one with Earthquake and Shadow Ball. Norton with Wall Rain. The only thing Wall Rain has that scares me is Rock Tomb or Rock Slide. So I'm gonna go for a double team. Sheer Cold. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's one with Sheer Cold and Rock Slide. So go for a Swords Dance. There's one with Sheer Cold, Rock Slide, Blizzard Surf. Oh man. Alright, I need some damage. We need some damage. Oh, Sheer Cold. Get it out of here. I think this is the one with Rock Slide, guys. I think this is the one with Rock Slide. That's some good damage, though. Okay, is Bastion the most clutch Pokemon of all time? Is it real? Is it actually just Bastion all day long? It's the imposter Metagross motive? That's right. It is. Okay, it's Bastion all day long, everybody. Say hello to Bastion sweeping up. What a legend. X is cool and Y looks more like Mega Pikachu. I like Y the most. I feel like X probably should be, I would hope that X is fighting type, but I don't think it is. It looks like X should be fighting type, though. Gotta do things untraditionally to get untraditional outcomes, Rick. That's right. You loved Mega X, but you don't like that it's locked behind a DLC, Jose. That's fair, yeah. You're gonna have to buy that DLC if you want those. Metagross, that's right. Yeah, could have been worse for Gibbs. Could have been worse. All right, that's 87 wins, everybody. Right? Maybe. I might have gone one too many. I can't remember. Okay, Battle Girl Ava. Oh, it's Zoe. It's not even Ava. Okay. Freaking Zoe. I hate Zoe. Does anyone else hate Zoe? I hate Zoe. 11 Blazekins. 1 return. Rend, I need you to crit, please. I need you to crit, Rend. Rend, show me a crit. You haven't got one yet today. Unfortunate. Okay. That's the best case scenario, actually. That's actually so good. We get a free Swords Dance. Oh my god, that is so sick. That is so good. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Rend. Oh my god. Richard, don't you dare. Richard, don't Richard, don't you say the Blaziken is helping. No, he is not. Let's just get some damage in. I don't think this one-shots. Rend's an animal, but I don't think it one-shots, right? No. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Rend has taken out 2 Pokemon. Let's go Oxide. Let's see what we're dealing with. Maybe Bastion can clean up once again. And it's just free. What do we got? Oh, that actually works out. Okay, it's just Guardy. Let's get a Toxic set up, and from here we win. Okay. I think that's 88 guaranteed, y'all. Motive, you're gonna say they're not making it easy for me? That Lumberry, guys, that Lumberry coming in clutch. That comes in clutch. Someone make a gif of Bastion slam dunking a Shadow Ball on a Metagross. Oh, guys, it feels good. It feels good today. All right, we are moving, everybody. We are moving, grooving, and schmoving. This, I believe is 88 wins, unless I'm crazy. So Battle 5 will be 89, 6 will be 90, 7 will be 91. Oh. All right, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. All right, there we go. Poison should take it out. And there's free. Ren sweep incoming, the good chicken. Richard, I knew you would say something. I knew you would say something. Get out of here.
The explosion sucked, but it's okay. It's all right. We're gonna be okay. Number 5. So 5 is 89. 6 is 90. 7 is 91. Yeah, we're good. We're at battle 88 here. Learn to battle the correct way. Hell no, I'm gonna keep using Bastion. Expert Marv. Yep, it is Marv. That's kind of cringe. Okay, show me rest. Show me Resty Rock. Come on, Resty Rock. What do you got? Quake. Okay. Yikes. Can I tell what Regirock that is based on how much damage it did to me? Maybe. Maybe. So I took 85 damage there. Which Regirocks can hit Rend for 85 damage? That one cannot. That one technically cannot, but it might be a roll. Okay, so either way, I got max rolled by these things, but I'm 90% sure this is either the Focus Punch Explosion Earthquake, Rock Tomb Facade. You know what? Both of the Regirocks this could be have Explosion, and both of them have Rock Tomb. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go, Riley. Oh my god, what a play. What an absolute play. If that doesn't deserve a like for that play, come on. Let's go! Into a Heracross as well? Okay, Aerial Ace, please. Oh my god. It lived. Focus Band? Did I just get Focus Banded? Lychee Berry. Lychee Berry. Lychee Berry with Reversal. This thing could have Rock Tomb. This thing could have Rock Tomb. Please don't. Okay. What a play, guys. What a play. Come on. That was a good one. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Starmie. Alright. One Shadow Ball is all it takes. One Shadow Ball. Oh my god. Oh, come on. 89 wins. 89 wins. That play might have saved it. I'm not gonna, I mean, come on, that was a pretty good play. That was a pretty good play. I'm pretty happy with that one. Number 6. Number 6. Yes. Number 6. Okay, lock in. I gotta focus. I can't get too hyped. Can't get too excited. Everybody reset. Everybody reset. You gotta be kidding me! Number 12. Number 12. Okay. Rend, again, I ask you. I ask you for the crit. Rend, I ask you for the crit. Show it to me. Yikes. That might not knock out, though. Okay. Shoot, I hate that this is the faster Blaziken. I need a crit or I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I don't think there's anything this Blaziken will do that doesn't one-shot me from here, right? So this is fast Blaze Kick Blaziken. Which is which one? This one, right? Maybe? It could Rock Tomb or Endure. Do I have to play around it missing Blaze Kick or going for Endure? Miss Blaze Kick, miss Rock Tomb, go for Endure. Reversal, I'm dead anyway. And I don't want... Guys, I think I go for an Icy Wind here, to be honest. I'm doing it. I think I'm dead. Maybe. It's hard to say. It's a roll.
Okay. How do I best play this? I think I have to sacrifice Bastion. I sacrifice Bastion. I sacrifice Bastion, come out into Rend, I'm now faster, and I take him out. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Wow! What a play! Okay, that's another Blaziken down! That's another Blaziken down! Oh my god! Come on! Don't trace. Guys? I'm in the Matrix. I've entered the Matrix. I see it. I see it. I see the way we get through this day. Okay, Guardy with Psychic. That actually did a lot of damage. That did a surprising amount of damage. Okay, let's get an Amnesia. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. I hate that. So, it's the one with Will-O-Wisp. It's a 3-shot with Seismic Toss. I think I just go Toss, right? Or do I try and play the offset game? No, I can't go tossing because I can't go tossing. I can't go tossing because it could Destiny Bond me. That's a miss that is going to cost me so much. That miss is going to cost me so much right here. Okay, we need this thing to Destiny Bond or Will-O-Wisp a few more times. Oh, that Wisp hurts so much. That's so bad. Okay. That's a crit. We might be in a lot of trouble here, everybody. We might be in a lot of trouble here. I'm not gonna lie to you. That crit might have just lost us the run. Unfortunate. I think that crit just lost us the run. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is going to do it, everybody. Wow. That is so heartbreaking. Crit Thunderbolt just cost us everything. So. Huh. Do you know what I think the only thing that can happen here for us is? Because whatever the Pokemon is in the back is gonna one-shot... Rend is dead anyway, right? Rend is dead anyway, right? But this thing has Will-O-Wisp. And I still have my Lumberry. The only hope that we get out of this is that it Will-O-Wisps. I get a Swords Dance up, and I sweep what's in the back. Let's see it. It has to be Will-O-Wisp here. GG. That is the end of the game, y'all. That is the end of the streak. That's an 89 win streak down the toilet. But you know what? I'm not too upset with that. We lost to a crit. We lost to a crit. That's how it goes. You lose to a crit every now and again. But we got up to 89 wins, everyone. We got up to 89 wins. The heartbreaking crit, as always. If it wasn't for critical hits, the game would be free, but holy hell does it ever feel like we got absolutely robbed there. Absolutely robbed, because we also missed the Toxic, too, on the turn we wanted to set up. Bummer. Yeah, nothing we could have done. Nothing we could have done. Well, you know what? I'm happy with how the team did. I'm happy with how I played it. I really think we could have got there if... Oh, man. I can't think of anything else I could have done differently, to be honest. Can't think of anything else I would have done differently. But you know what? That's not too bad, everybody. That is not too bad. Well, 1,559 wins so far.
Let's hop back in. Turn the battle scene off. And yeah, we saw 12 Blazikins. We got really, really far that time. But it just wasn't enough. 89, so close. God, if he had gone for Will-O-Wisp, the Lumberry proc, we take him out because we're faster. And then there's a world where Ren could have one-shot whatever was in the back. That could have been so, so clutch, but that's the way it goes. That is the way it goes, y'all. Would return turn 2 not have been the play? I'm trying to remember what that game even looked like, to be honest with you guys. Honestly, I don't even remember what the first Pokemon was. Like, my brain just completely fried there. What did I Icy Wind? I Icy Wind... No, I think I had to do the way I did it to get rid of the Blaziken, right? I think I had to, because it was Blaziken lead, and it was faster than Rend. So I went for the Icy Wind, which allowed Ren to then outspeed, and I had to sacrifice Shedinja. And Shedinja wouldn't have been safe against that Guardy either, because it had Will-O-Wisp. So yeah, I still think that was the right play. Yeah, I think I did everything I could have for that one. Instant burn, okay. Huh. Guys? Guys, there's no way I lose to a Ninetales right off rip, right? That would be heartbreaking, but that's okay. We'll keep it up, we'll keep it up. I Icy Wind Blaziken, but the only attack I live is Rock Tomb. Yeah, but he had Endure motive. He had Endure plus, I think it was Salak or Lychee. Which one was it? Let me double check. It was... Blaze Kick, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal with Lychee. And I did not want to have... Like, let's say, for example... I had to go into Oxide. I didn't want Oxide to be up against a max attack of Reversal with a Lychee Berry. You know what I mean? Okay. An 89 streak followed by a 0 streak? Yeah, that would be a little heartbreaking. That'd be a little brutal, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Their IVs are so bad that even at this level... I think Oxide should be fine unless I get crit by Flamethrower or something ridiculous. Yeah, I think it was the right play motive. I think so. More than anything, I think the only other thing that could have gone right is if after I was Will-O-Wisped on... No, I don't think there's anything I could have done. I think getting crit by that Thunderbolt was just too much. Oxide just didn't have a chance to get set up. He missed the opportunity to hit a Toxic a little earlier, so... Ninjask. I'm looking forward to using a Ninjask. Only other thing would have been to sack Rend instead of Bastion. Yeah, but then the issue there is motive is that half of that Blaziken's moves could hit Bastion. So Blaze Kick or Rock Tomb, and I'm in trouble. Right? Like, I think Bastion was the weakest link there. And then the fact that it had Gardevoir in the back would have also meant that Bastion was just dead to a single Will-O-Wisp. So I think it's a little bit of a tough situation, but either way, I'm happy with the way I played it. I got crit. Right? And that's what'll end a streak. No matter how good you play, sometimes you get crit and then you lose. What's going on, FX? Good to see you, pal. We did just lose the streak. We did just lose the streak. Motive, I am only faster with Rend. I was not faster with Bastion. So that Blaziken had base 132 speed. At -1, it would drop down, but even still, Bastion wouldn't be fast enough because it's base 132. Bastion's only 87 speed. Blaziken at 132 -1. Oh my god, it's 88. So I still wouldn't have outsped. Yeah, slower by -1. Way she goes. Ooh. Should I just go for top? Wait, is Bastion guaranteed into this Breloom? Breloom with Stun Spore. No, it has Leech Seed? Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta get a poison up. Eventually. That's alright, y'all. That's alright. I am still so happy with the team. After the last few runs we've had where it felt like we weren't making any progress at all, I'm glad that we got some good progress today, right? Like, we managed to get some really good wins. We got really, really close. We got up to 89 today. 2 wins away from the PB. I'm really happy about that. And again, it didn't end to a bad play. I actually made some absurdly good plays today. I'm really happy with the way I used the team. So you know what? We take that loss on the chin, and we keep moving forward. I think what I'll do is I'll probably stream for another 25-ish minutes or so, give or take. We'll go a bit over 5 hours today, but I'll try and see if we can get up to like the 20-ish win streak mark right now. If we can get back up to 20, that will mean that over the next couple days, I will get the streak up even further myself. And then by the time we start up again on Tuesday, I'd like us to be at least at 49, if not 56. So. All right. Very nice. But either way, I hope you guys had fun with that streak. If you did, a like, a sub, goes a long way. Ooh, Masquerain. Still enough, still enough. Very nice. Now we get to see. Does Delcatty bless the run? Is this a blessed Delcatty run again? Or will I lose the Lunatone at 18 wins again? Oh, heartbreaking. Exactly, Motive. It was a lot of fun. We made some good plays. We had some good luck. We had some bad luck. And that's Pokemon for you, right? But again, my hope is renewed. At the end of last stream, I was a bit dejected. I was worried. I was thinking maybe this team can't quite do it. Maybe 100 wins isn't going to happen. But after today, I feel confident again. I feel renewed. I feel ready. Like, we can get this. It can happen. Yeah, 12 Blazikens. Oh my god. And the crazy thing is, we started today at 4. So that means we saw 8 Blazikens just today. Ugh. I wonder how many Sceptiles we saw, though. I feel like we saw way more Sceptiles than anything. Motive RNG just stalling until the Emerald team is ready. That's right. That's right. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get some more Emerald resets in. Ren just needs to lock in next time, Sleepy Boy. God, could you imagine if Ren had crit the Blaziken? Oh, it would have been so nice. Every once in a while, we just need Ren to crit a Machamp, crit a Blaziken, one of those two, right? If we can get one of those, we're feeling a lot better. Swellow. Hello, Swellow. Hello, Moto. Okay, we should be fine. Oh no, Peck. Peck. Peck is the scary move that I'm afraid of when I have Bastion. Remember, don't forget, we can still get to 100 wins today. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I mean, it took what, 4 hours to get from 49 to 89? 40 wins, 10 wins per hour? I don't think so. Is it really 10 wins per hour? I get, obviously in the later sets, yeah. These earlier ones you move through quite a bit quicker, but yeah, I guess that's on average what we're looking at. 10 to 11 wins an hour. Opponent number 5. Hey, I will transform for strength. At least this guy doesn't swallow sludge to transform himself. Okay, that's the third Ninjask. What's going on here? Now it's really feeling like I need to hurry up with the Emerald team. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. Very nice. Ooh, Flygon. Goodbye, Flygon. I missed. Sand Attack is such cheese, man. I love it. Okay, maybe not anymore. Maybe I don't love it that much. Come on. Richard, the guy that swallows sludge to transform himself is the most insane Game Freak text written. Yeah, man. There are some seriously whacked out character sayings in Emerald. That's a guy from Emerald. I really hope we run into him when we go to the Emerald Battletower. What did they mean by that? I don't know, man. I don't think they know what they're doing. Ooh, some special attack. Lumberry gets rid of it? Yeah, very nice. Okay. I think that's 6 wins now, or something like that. Yeah, this will be 6. That's fine. All right, let's keep it up. How do you guys feel about where I start the streak off, by the way, when we stream? Would you rather see... I feel like 49 is kind of a nice spot for things. Because at 49 wins, your first battle is against level 50, which is where all the IVs are guaranteed to be 31. You can start running into the Lotties, you can run into the Reggies, you can run into any Pokemon in the Battle Tower, and all of the weaker Pokemon are gone. So I kind of like being at 49. 42 gives you a little bit of time to warm up. You can still deal with some weaker Pokemon. You can get some free wins here and there. Or we could start at like 56 or 63 if you guys want every stream to be an attempt at the 100. I don't know. It kind of depends on what you guys like. For me, I really like starting at 49 just because we're guaranteed to get good fights every single time. Motive, you were looking into the level 60 thing we spoke about. You can't do 60 because the hidden power needs... Oh, the HP needs to be divisible by 4, which means you'd have to drop the hidden power even lower, which stops HP base... What, couldn't you just manipulate your HP with EVs? I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. You could just manipulate your HP a little bit. Can you start at 99? I've never even been there, Sleepy Boy. I would never stream again. We'd be stuck. You would never see a stream. Although, the way it works is after 91, you go up to 98, which means there is a world where we could stop stream at 98 and then start up at 98 on the next one, which there's no way I would ever do that because I'd be way too hyped. I wouldn't be able to sleep, but still, that would be cool. 49 or 56 is the sweet spot? For levels? Well, you couldn't do level 49 because everything is base 50 minimum. Or are you talking about EV's Motive? You're talking about the streak. You're talking about the streak. 49 or 56 wins in the streak. I'm sorry, yes. Sean, 49 is good. You don't mind the lower streaks, though, because we can chat through? Yeah, exactly. I really like starting at 49. 49's good. You guys like 49? And yeah, exactly, Breeze. If we end at 49 on Tuesdays, or, you know, let's say, for example, we start up on Tuesday, get unlucky, we go to 49, then we're laughing. Okay. That hurts to see. Oh, back down at 7 wins. What a good run, though, right? That was such a good run. Oh, my God. What a couple crazy plays to get us there. You can, but then you'd have to drop them from special attack or speed. How many EV points would you have to drop at 60, though? Because you only need it to be divisible by 4. I'm just not I'd have to look into it. Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look, everybody. Let's do this together. Eyes in calc. So if we have a Zard with 30 HP IVs and I think it's 30 special attack IVs, something like that. I think that's the one he's going for. And we have 0, 0, and 0. So with 4 IVs, it's not divisible. What about 8? No. So it would have to be 12. No, 16. I don't really like that though, eh? Even that's not enough. It has to be 156. So you would need 24 HP EVs at level 50. And then at level 60, you would need... Oh, maybe only 4. Hang on. Is 182 divisible by 4? I think so, right? No, it's not. Unfortunate. 186 divided by 4. No. 188 divided by 4. 188. So you need 188, which is... Yeah, you're right. You're right. At level 60, it's going to be difficult. Ugh. That is... Yeah, that's not clean at all. That's tough, Motive. Hmm. Oh, it's me. We're fighting me, by the way. Latios. Alright. I'm gonna get in a fight with myself real quick. Bastion's gonna clutch. $184 Motive. You could do 184. That's divisible by 4, and it's 16 EVs in HP. So... You know, you'd have to take 12 from either speed or special attack. Probably speed. Would that matter? Would that lose you some rolls? Okay, here's the question. Does Metagross lock into Shadow Ball? Or does Bastion clean up the rest of his team? Okay, fair enough. It's up to Zangoose now. Okay. With a 70 base power hidden power grass at level 100, it's still an 83% roll on the bulky perts. Only 2 out of 4, so you're okay with taking that. Okay, there you go. So you're just gonna rock it at 100 then. I feel like there might be a level where you can get the best of both worlds, where your HP allows sub to be divisible by 4, and you're still able to, there we go. You're still able to maximize your EV investment, but we'd have to look into that and go through every level and check all investments. That might be something that we take a look at some point when we're just chilling in Discord, Motive. But for now, you're still hunting, so you don't even have to think about it. You don't even have the egg yet. What are you looking at? What are you looking at EVs for? You ain't got the egg. As I say, as I'm still hunting a bold female EV. All right, there we go. There we go. Get rid of it. Gonna be another 3 months anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be hatching some more eggs tonight, that's for sure. After stream, I'll probably just load up Emerald, relax, hang out here for a bit until my movie. Let me check and just double check, make sure.
Ooh, Seeking. Actually, I probably should have gone for a Swords Dance. It didn't matter. Yeah, I should have gone for Swords Dance. That's alright. There's no way this thing one-shots Rend. And I think a Brick Break after a Swords Dance should do pretty good damage. So let's see. Sandstorm's kind of spooky, though. I'm not going to lie to you. That could be bad. Brick Break. Another Brick Break. Okay. Nice free win there, y'all. Nice free win. Okay, next up. Okay, let me just make sure that still plenty of seats. Oh my god, yeah, there's tons. Beauty. Today, September 13th at 10 o'clock p.m. Yes. Okay, very nice. Goal Bathu, eh? You know what's annoying, guys? We still have yet to see a shiny. Kind of bogus. Nice. Next. Beautiful. Okay. 380 hours deep for you, Motive. Not much further. Yeah. You got pretty lucky with Lax. You got crazy lucky with Mence. Mence was... That's still, to this day, unbelievable that you managed to get it under 300 eggs. All right. Big return. Nice. We had 12 chances to see a shiny on that last streak. Richard, I can't believe you, man. You are unbelievable. Unreasonable that you're saying these things to me after I've been dealt such a tragic blow after the loss there. Oh, after my heart has been broken in half. Nah, it'll be fine. Ooh, hello, Grumpig. We didn't get to see a Grumpig for that whole set. And it's gone. Okay, how many wins am I at? I have not been paying attention. What do you mean incredibly lucky? It only saved you a year of shiny hunting? Oh man, don't say that. Don't say a year of shiny hunting. Now I'm thinking about my Emerald team. Oh. It's okay, I'll get lucky. I'm gonna get the Motive luck, and it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. Spinda! I love Spinda. Such a happy little goofball. Oh no, Jake, you're back. Oh, I'm sorry to say, buddy. What happened? Well, despite our good plays, despite the team doing exceptionally well, we made it up to 89 wins. And then I got crit by a Thunderbolt on Gardevoir before I could set up with Oxide.
and I got burned by that same Gardevoir on Oxide, and it just took me out before I could do anything. Now, the Blaziken was probably the big problem. Blaziken is what really cost me the game, but what are you gonna do? 12 Blazikens later, one of them finally got me down. There's 12 wins. Alright, we're definitely going to get above 20 wins before the end of the stream today, which is nice. That'll make it a little bit faster for me to try and get us back up to 49 off stream. And I mean, you guys have seen me get to 56 wins on stream from nothing many, many times now, so it's not like I'm hiding anything while I do this. Exactly, Jake. Just Pokemon things, buddy. Nothing you can do about that. Ooh, Hail! Hail, yeah. Alright. Good return. Ooh, Breloom. Breloom time. And Hail confirms him. Whoa! Okay, well, thankfully we got rid of that Breloom. Leech Seed, not ideal, but we'll be fine. Last Pokemon? No Delcatty, that was the problem. I wonder if Delcatty is possible to show up past 50 wins. I get the feeling that some Pokemon just literally cannot show up past 50. I haven't confirmed it, but I feel like we've all but confirmed it. We never see Claydol past 50 wins. We never see Linoon past 50 wins, right? Zangoose. Banette, we never see past 50 wins. Very nice. Alright, Rachel, get out of here. Here comes Battle 14. Ooh, Duskull. Doesn't this thing have, like, every move in the book that's really bad for me on Bastion? Toxic, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, let's get one Icy Wind real quick, just in case. And then we'll switch and get a Poison up. Mode, if you feel like Banette is a sleeper Pokemon, you would love to use one at some point. Same here, man. Having the strongest Shadow Baller in the format sounds pretty good to me. I think Banette does have some capability of being good. I kind of want to see it as a Pokemon that... Oh my god, how cool would it have been if instead of Marowak, I did Banette? Obviously, it's too late now because I already have my Cubone egg. But, like, how would we build a Banette? Let's see. Let's go moves learned. What gens? In Emerald. So we'd have Shadow Ball for sure. Oh my god, I still haven't gotten a Poison up yet. This is ridiculous. Get a Toxic, please. Let's see. We'd go Shadow Ball. We're assuming that we would have stuff swapped to us. So Shadow Ball return. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. We got the Poison. Oh my god, it learns no good moves. This thing has no good moves. So you would definitely want a good hidden power. Wow, no good moves at all. Hidden power fighting Blaziken? That's what you're thinking, Richard? Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. Like, it does not learn any good moves. Maybe Double Edge? I don't know. This is all terrible. Shadow Ball, Hidden Power. Maybe like Return. And I don't even know what you would run after that, honestly. I have no clue what you would run after that. Maybe Toxic? I don't know. Alright, Beaveries. Beaveries, once again, I am summoning you. Show me how to make a cool Pokemon. Oh, does it get Destiny Bond? It does. Oh, okay, there you go. There's your moveset, Beaveries. I want to see it. I want to see
something that can baton pass to Banette, and it has Shadow Ball, it has Hidden Power Fighting, it has Return, and it has Destiny Bond. There you go. That's what I want to see. Gold Grill Gangster Jake? Oh my god. Jolteon's best friend? Ooh, there you go. Gold Grill Gangster. That's such a terrible name, and I love it. I'm looking at it now, and yeah, you're right. It does have the gold grills, Jake. Curse is nice to have. So the idea there is, instead of cursing, you would be baton passing. Curse could absolutely be good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There's no way I'd lose to a Wob. No, don't let me die to a Wob. This burn. Oh my god. There we go. Julian, you did it! Did you get your gold symbol, buddy? I see that you're saying you're triumphant. You'll see what you do, Beavries. Thank you very much. Oh, counter. Okay. My bad. Alright. Ren can clean up from here. Very nice, everyone. Say congrats to Julian. At least we have someone who was successful today. He got his gold symbol in the pike. Very, very nice, man. How many gold symbols is that now, Julian? How many are you up to out of 7? Alright, there we go. Get Wob out of here, please. Julian, your Blissey died in a double battle right before. Ooh. And Lucy had some plot armor, but you still pulled it off, man. You still pulled it off. You got 3 out of 7 gold symbols, and you've earned silver in the other 4. You're on your way, Julian. You're on your way. Congratulations, man. That's a solid achievement for you. Alright, there's 14 wins. Not 134, I wish. And you know what? We're going to do one last set, everybody. We're going to do one more set here. Just so I can break the 18-loss curse. We're going to find out, do I get another PW here, personal worst, or do we make it through? Whoops. You recorded the battle? Yeah, Julian, drop a link in the Discord for me, bud. A grudge Banette motive. Ooh, I think that's... I think you're asking too much of Banette. I don't think it's got that much availability as a good Pokemon. It does get Nightshade, though. I mean, Nightshade is a solid move as well. But if you're baton passing into it, I mean, you're fine. Oh my god, Utopia, you're right. If you put Curse on a ghost Pokemon, it acts... Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Ooh, I do like the sound of Curse. I like the sound of Curse, but I think I like Destiny Bond a little bit more. Let's go for a Swords Dance against Breloom. I'm not too worried about early level Breelooms. Yeah. Alright. T-Wave, Grudge, Mudslap, Shadow Ball. Ooh. That sounds filthy, man. That sounds so I don't know if it would work, but I like the sound of it. Okay, speaking of things I don't know that they should work, why am I dealing with these Duskulls? Get these things out of here, please. In Ruby Sapphire, they always never switch out. I've had Pokemon switch out on me a couple times, Yuto, and not just on my Shedinja. I've had Pokemon switch out on Zangoose, I've had Pokemon switch out on Oxide. It feels like the switching in Ruby Sapphire is kind of random. Okay. Well, thankfully this Duskull is doing negative nothing, so I'm not really that worried about it. The only spook would be if it hits me with the Will-O-Wisp here. But even then, I should be alright. Yes, there it is. There's the Wisp. Spoken into existence. Okay. I'm looking at Bennett, and man, don't get me wrong. I am very, very, very thankful that I have a top-notch Marowak. But come on, how cool would it have been to have done the challenge with Bennett? Marowak's just way better, though. Marowak's such a good Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Let's get rid of Nosepass. Because it's so, like, Bennett is actually solid in Gen 3. Base 115 attack for Shadow Ball? Like, what's its speed? Its speed is 65, which is not good. Wax is only 45. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think it would be interesting to see how good Bennett would be with some speed boost baton pass to it. Julian, you also have the Battle Pyramid fight video too. Very nice. The only one you don't have is Tucker. Tempted to go find him again to film the fight. Tucker in the Dome isn't too bad, honestly. And the Dome's a lot of fun. I think the Dome might be the most fun other than maybe the factory. So go for it, Julian. Absolutely, dude. Ninjask, Bennett, Umbreon. Beavries, I would love that, man. I would love that team. It kind of sounds like... It's like my team if they were emo, right? It's my Emerald team if they were emo. Bennett is slow and frail. That's why you baton pass to it. It is very bad, but it's cool. It's cool. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Not Lunatone. Not my worst enemy, Lunatone. Are we gonna lose the streak? Oh no, it set up Sandstorm. Okay. This is our #1 op right here. Psychic could do a lot of damage, but it didn't Psychic. Okay, we're fine. Whew, we're fine. Very nice. Don't have to deal with Lunatone knocking out the streak again. I think +2 Brick Break should knock out a Nosepass. We'll find out. The attack with Stab Ball is nice, but overall it's not good. I know, Motive. But you know me, I like seeing these crappy Pokemon and trying to see how good they can do. Julian, your team for Dome is Heracross, Metagross, and Suicune. Yeah, that's a pretty solid team. I think you'll be able to get back up to Tucker, no problem. Snom, what is wrong with Lunatone? What is wrong with Lunatone? Traditionally, nothing. However, Lunatone is responsible for my absolute personal worst finish in the Ruby Battletower. A Lunatone took me out at 18 wins. I lost the streak to a Lunatone at 18 wins because it had set up the sand. I think there was like I think it was Ninetales Skarmory Lunatone, and the Ninetales dropped Rend. Then Oxide came in, dropped the Ninetales, and then the Skarm swapped or something like that. Either way, I don't fully remember, but a Lunatone is responsible for my worst finish yet, because it set up the sand and took out Bastion. Oh, okay. Am I scared of Snatch from Alakazam? Also, interesting to note, him coming around the screen is not part of the battle animation. I have battle animations off, but he still came around the screen, which is interesting to see. Reflect. Okay, I might just want to hit him with a Brick Break to finish off here. Let's do it. Curse of Moon. That's right, Richard. That's right. There we go. Get rid of the Zam. Doesn't have Levitate? That's true, Motive. Yeah, it just has Insomnia.
No levitate to speak of. I'll hit a Swords Dance here. I should be safe. Julian, if you follow your species clause, you can't use Heracross or Milo for any more gold fights now? I like that. I like the fact that you're not reusing Pokemon for each set. I respect that, but even still, you could... I'm sure you could find some other Pokemon, Julian, to use for a good dome run. I don't think you'll have too much issue. This thing must be roaring. There's no way I outsped. Very nice. We use the Pokemon we want, even if they're not that good. Yeah, Breeze, I like using crappy Pokemon, to be honest. They're a lot of fun. Now, that being said, my Emerald team is not crappy at all. Vaporeon is a staple, Marowak is a staple, and Ninjask as a Baton Passer might be the best one we have. So, we're going to be going from my crappy little, like, scrappy, we can do it, guys, we can do it, on Ruby Sapphire, and then Emerald is going to be, it's going to be where things get real. I don't think Torkoal can one-shot Rend, but we'll see. Oh, we're fine. Body Slam's not going to do that much. Even with the Para, we're fine. Lumberry coming in clutch. Now, Richard, you say that Swords Dance Alakazam is funny, but there is a Kadabra in Ruby Sapphire that had... Oh, protected. There's a Kadabra with Focus Punch. So if we went up against Zam with Focus Punch, we could have been in trouble. Oh, come on with the Para. I still am faster, but come on. Alright, what's next? Dive. Dive Kingdra. Is there a Kingdra with Dive that can hurt our boy Bastion? No. Free kill. Free kill. That was a good crit. I was expecting him to switch, but he didn't, so you know what? Let's get a Swords Dance. You think Banette's cool, unusual moves, very niche, twisted motive? I agree. I love Pokemon like that. Banette with Memento Gardevoir into a setup mon like Smeargle Amaryllis? That could be cool. Oh, okay, he did switch. Into Crawdaunt. Okay, that didn't do very much, but it's at least a two-shot. Let's take him out. Alright. Oh! It didn't kill him. We got bailed out. We got bailed out. Sean, you're heading out. No problem at all, buddy. Take care of yourself, Sean. Thank you so much for swinging by. I hope you guys had fun with the stream. We'll be wrapping up here in a little bit. We're going to get through this next set, and then we'll call it there. But, yeah, take care of yourself, Sean. I'll be seeing you soon, buddy. Hope to see you on Tuesday night. How many wins do we have now? What is that? Are we at, like, 17 wins or something? Number 5. So 14 plus 4, we're at 18. Okay. So as long as we make it through this next fight, the personal worst will remain at 18. Julian, you have over 40 battle-ready Mons on your save? Yeah, you could use Metagross, Suicune. Yeah, man. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Oh, yeah, Julian, I know what you're talking about. If you use a Pokemon to get you the gold symbol, that Pokemon gets retired. Spoon Dance Zam, shuffling his silverware. Ooh. Could you imagine if they gave, in Gen 10, they gave Alakazam something called Spoon Dance, and it's just Swords Dance, but for special? He just instant +2s his special attack? Oh. He would become a problem. Ooh, a Skarmory. Is Focus Punch Kadabra a problem? Absolutely not. No. I just think it would be funny if they gave it Snatch. Like Alakazam with Snatch and Focus Punch, where it snatches my Citrus. It snatches my Swords Dance and then hits me with a Focus Punch. Could be kind of funny. Yeah, exactly, Snom. Kadabra's attack, I mean, even Alakazam's attack is garbage. Oh my god, Nasty Plot. Oh, Snom, I'm so embarrassed. I forgot that Nasty Plot existed. Oh, I'm such a scrub. I am such a noob. Delete it. Everyone, delete the clip. Delete it. Delete it. Nobody talk about it. Yeah, duh. Nasty Plot. I got so I got so focused in on Calm Mind being the special boost. I forgot about plot. How does Zangoose 2-hit KO Skarmory? All of the IVs at these low... When you're under level 50, the IVs scale up. They go up and up and up. But once you hit 50, all the IVs are at 31. So it was just a weak Skarmory. Amaryllis, you're a believer in the Spikes explosion? Try Banette with Quillfish. Oh my god. You're basically running an unloved stepchild team. All the forgotten abouts. Delete the VOD. No. We just gotta delete that clip, that moment. I'll edit it after the fact. Kind of like I had to do when I played the Mambo number 5 and then got copy striked. How many boosts did Zangoose have, Snom? Just +2. Okay. Well, you know what? We're back at 20 wins. Hopefully 21. Actually, we'll just call it 21. There's no way I run into, like, a Zangoose and get wiped. Not a Zangoose, a Blaziken. There's no world I run into Blaziken and get wiped here, so let's just go for it. Oh my god, I outspeed too, wow. Never mind. I do not outspeed. I got roared. Ooh, Raw Thunder. Raw Thunder plus Para. But I get the poison. Okay, we're fine. Breezy, think Banette will struggle due to speed? See, that's why I think having a Baton Passer is the play. A Baton Passer would save him there. Oh my god. +2 Goose, 2-hit KOs Skarmory with return. When he's at such low IVs, Snom, yeah. Plus, you have to remember, these are Ruby Sapphire Pokemon, so they don't have optimized EV spreads. So it probably didn't have any IVs in its actual defense. That's my guess as to why it was such a free kill. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, what's next? Goose. Do any of the Gooses actually learn anything that can hurt Bastion? No. Alright, let's just Bastion this. How does Quillfish get self-destruct in Gen 3? Ooh, good question. Let's see. Quillfish. Moves learned. This is why Pokemon DB is the best, everybody. Pokemon DB is the best for looking at moves. And we see self-destruct. Huh? It's not there. Is it a Fire Red Leaf Green move tutor? It is not. Is it an XD move tutor? It might be XD. It might be XD. There it is. Boom. Self-destruct. That's my guess. Yeah, there you go, Snom, Amaryllis. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think it's XD, looking at the Cerebi XD page. I think so. Ooh, Wall Rain. Okay, as long as this isn't the one with Rock Slide, we're fine. No, it's not. All right, we're good. Okay, well, you know what? There it is, everybody. that is probably going to be the end of the stream today. I think so. We did good. You know what? We did our best. We got up to 89 wins today, and the team did great. Had some great plays. I'm happy about it. I'm really happy about it. You know what? There it is. So, you know, there we go. Give me my prize. Give me my iron. I don't think we have anything left to do. I'm going to run to the Lily Cove. We're going to run to the Lily Cove casino, or whatever you call it. The lottery. There it is. We're going to check the Lily Cove lottery, but then after that, y'all, we're going to call it. We're going to say that's the end of the stream. We'll be back on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully, I will see you guys there. But, yeah, that's all I got. I mean, we had a really good run. The rounds were good. We nearly made it through. Oh, I already did that today. My bad. Anyway, but with that, folks, I hope you guys had fun. Maybe I'll get a lumberry. Let me talk to this old man. I haven't talked to the old man yet today. Give me a lumberry. Ah, nothing. Oh, well, that's it, folks. I hope you guys had a good day. I got nothing left. If you enjoyed the stream, give me a like, give me a sub. We made it to 89 today, and hopefully on Tuesday, we'll be at 49. Well, we'll guaranteed we'll be at 49 Tuesday. We'll try and push maybe up to like 60, 70-ish. And then next Saturday, we'll try and push that 100 win streak again. But with that, folks, that's the end for me. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday. Take care of yourself. Have yourselves a good evening, an afternoon, or a good night, depending on where you're at. But that's all I got. Thank y'all so much for being here. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon.